No, it's not. She's just no, it's not. Yeah, my boyfriend. You didn't tell me that. Wait, remember we lost our error? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, that's me. What? You didn't tell me that. Wait, oh yeah, we did it. Maybe you'll kiss me. Trust me, once you're feel
Your lineup situation is the worst, Swift. You put four righties back to back. Fuck it. Surprising stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard me?
No, he said.
No?
What you said?
Yeah, I said the world's more than shit.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Real glad to have you. It's
Howdy. Real glad to have you. 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Dynamic duo time. I'm Robert Flores.
With friends on your side,
we have a moment to look at some community standings and percentile ranks. Don't forget, friendships are forged on the field. First pitch, moments away.
Satchel Paige, the starting pitcher for the home team.
Satchel Paige, chosen to start this one for the home team.
Stay calm.
Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Mike Trout steps in the box, and we're all set to dance.
Fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
that's just sad. If he's reading from adults, it should get expensive.
Yeah.
Even waiting to become adults and shit is out of control expensive.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
So it's never this expensive. Now she's going to be man expensive. It's not the extra part.
Starts fastball.
That's right.
And this game starts with a strikeout.
Begins with a
Derek
strikeout.
Jeter looking to get off to a good start in this one.
So you buy it then. Take me on a trip. You bring me in your car. Take me up.
Gets under it and pops it up. Takes it in for the out. Aaron Judge steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro League Series collection.
Judge.
Life ain't this, and you don't do 90% of the shit anyway. Can you imagine you going on a date and a fucking female
Doesn't connect. He was late.
He was late.
You go out and enjoy life because you don't got to pay?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Goes back to the four-seamer.
I'm next week. I'm not really feeling you. Man.
Fastball. Strike three. Max Scherzer on the mound of the bottom half. Controlling a pitcher known for pinpoint command and late life on pitches. What else could you ask for?
You're set up to have a lot of fun out there.
I like this training.
It's through for a hit. They collect their first hit.
Well, they didn't
early
have
in
to
this
wait
one.
too long for their first hit.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't getting in.
Batting second, the right fielder.
He was
Marcus
what? Did I go
Ramirez
get it?
confidently strolls
Did I
to
go
the
get
plate
it?
as a supercharged player. And fouls it. Beltran aboard here at first with nobody out. Keeps the lights
Not
on.
done yet.
Swings and lifts one to right. Judge camps under
Settles
it.
under it.
Brings it in. Now one
Now
away.
one away.
Here's Nick Curtis, quickly becoming one of the most talked about young sluggers in the game. Drilled to center field. Trout drifting
Camps
under it.
it.
Pulls him down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Next to the plate, Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. He's just
That won't
guessing.
hurt Diego, huh?
Slider.
Slider.
Strike three. And that's the end. Don't go away. Best is yet to come.
Yet to come.
Troy Tulowitzki is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Late with the swing there.
It's late.
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That ball went on the walkabout. Throws for his knees, and they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Next to hit, Ben Rice.
Ready to test his timing for the first time today.
What was that, bro?
Swing and a miss. Swing there was late. Rice gets a piece of it. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4, and we're only in the second. Now it's the switching third baseman, Chipper Jones. Pretty much right where you want it. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time.
That's how it goes. It's annoying.
In the air, out to left. Anderson with an easy look. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And we're still tied up.
Never eat the pineapple, like I said.
Willie Castro, the first to hit this inning.
Second baseman, Willie Castro.
In the air,
to right center field. Trout under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Garrett Anderson ready to test his timing for the first time today.
Anderson.
Gets Wood on it.
In the air, headed to right.
Judge drifting back. Catches it right at the warning track. Colt Emerson is the next to hit. Money. Fights it off. That's a strikeout. Jorge Posada gets us going in this frame.
Jorge Posada.
A bit early.
Very special.
Doesn't connect. He was late. And they start the frame with a strikeout. Colt Emerson deals himself into the box. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Emerson ready. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Emerson not quite ready for a pitch.
Here's the pitch.
Strike three.
Got it by him.
Third time recording a strikeout with the fastball. Jackie
That's
Robinson
the left
strolls to the
division
plate for the first
Negro
time
League
today,
Series collection.
looking for a strong start. Front foot
Swing
heavy.
and misses out in front.
He steps
He
off.
steps off the rubber. Here comes the pitch.
Awful. Second quarter, bad.
It's
It's
0-2.
over to count down.
Fourth quarter, holy crap. I'm sorry, feeling rough.
This just can't score enough. Nothing's working. What a slump. Curse continues.
Trying to strike out the side.
Down 29. We were like, this is
Doubles
fine.
down on the
But
heater.
we wouldn't take the loss. T. Swift yelling, shake it off. Layup, 3 points, so much drama. Getting back at Wembanyama. 3-point free throw, crowd is
Still
jumping.
breathing.
Getting back tattoo of Brunson. OG big block tips it in. Ananobi for the win. Freak out, flip car, feel alive. New York screaming,
Never want to swing at that.
awful. Second quarter, bad. Third quarter, better. Fourth quarter, holy crap. After some
Battling up
feeling
there.
rough.
Full count
Knicks just
now.
can't score
After
enough.
behind.
West
Nothing's
Ham,
working.
like,
What a slump. Curse continues. Thank you, Trump. Knicks are
West,
down.
Houston is Houston. West Timer.
That's the inning.
I don't think it's West Timer.
Lost. T. Swift yelling, shake it off.
West Timer. West
So
Timer.
much drama. Getting back at Wembanyama.
With a W, West
3 points
Timer.
out of the jumping.
Time
Getting back
with an
tattoo
H,
of
West
Brunson.
Timer.
Ananobi for the win. Got flip cars feel alive. New York screaming.
That was a caffeinated beverage.
Second quarter, back.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And it goes just foul. And the pitch. Stays with the slider and fouls it off with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Gary Sanchez up now. That's foul.
Fights it off.
Which doesn't sound like much until the 12% more spades on the card. I'm gonna give up. You're going to
0-2 deals.
Kicks, fired.
Got him.
Swing and miss. Striking out of the year.
Striking out one of the best guys
In the 2004
Carlos
postseason.
Beltran, freshly dealt to the plate. 1 for 1 after he led off the bottom of the first with a single. Fouled away.
And the righty kicks it and delivers. Attacks the heater.
Robinson sprinting
coming in
towards
on
it, brings it
the
in
plate,
for the third out.
And that's out number 3. Scherzer produces a
The
shutout inning.
Smokies producing. Back
Welcome
here in a
back.
scoreless
Still
matchup.
looking for our
Mike
first run
Trout
of the
steps
game.
to the plate against Satchel Paige and that unique windup of his. That's the
In the
fastball.
box.
His
Comes up
preferred
empty.
pitch to open and at bat. Two strikes and no balls. Goes with the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Extends the at bat.
Another pitch.
Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row.
Now,
Just
and we're
cruising
still
along.
Derek
Offense
Jeter
is just
shuffles
trying to
the plate.
catch lightning in a bottle. Now we see Derek Jeter 0 for
And
1
so,
on the day.
his preferred pitch to open and at bat.
We're tied up at 0. Foul ball.
Wojak had ace queen off. After this had ace seven. They cannot put in the raise out close that time.
No more one.
Chance to hit mine. And another
Cleared the hips early.
You know shit is real.
now have over $700.
Sanchez fires over to first. Now there's two gone following the drop third strike. Here's Aaron Judge.
From 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up.
1-0 to start.
That's inside.
He steps off the rubber.
Reset. Judge waits.
Misses with another fastball. It's 2-0. Judge needs a moment. Judge raises the gavel. 2-1 is the count now.
We've seen more often than not.
Misses with a slider. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and now a half dozen Ks in a row. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way.
Or, right? Make sure these loan applications are completed, right?
Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Lucas Ramirez, ready to roll. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Might want to offer him a map.
Get it now?
Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Nick Kurtz is next to the plate.
Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1.
Throwing
Fast
bubbles
play,
for
but
strikes.
slow dance.
Goes back to the changeup. Fast play, but a slow dance. That's strikeout number 5 here in the 4th inning. This is quite the case. Kevin McGonigal up next to the dish. He's 0 for 1 so far today.
What you doing?
Foul ball.
Fuck you ain't at work.
I didn't feel like going. Nigga said,
That's all. Went with the
I
slider.
actually got days. Nigga, 8 years about to be over with. Might as well use some of them.
Throws one in the dirt.
Yo, Canada or Bosnia?
Canada, and I think Jonathan David is going to either score or get an assist.
USA or Paraguay?
USA, and I think Posick going to have a goal or
Fouls
assist.
off the heater to stay alive.
Wait, hold on. So you said Canada for that.
Keeps it going.
If you want to break it down even more, I think it's going to be Canada.
USA,
Uh-huh.
and then
Another fastball. He hasn't been shy with that pitch.
Jonathan David, assist or a goal. You know what I'm talking about? Like, assist or a goal.
Cruising in the slow lane.
That's what I was calling switch something
Lozano
earlier.
throws to
I was
first.
mentioning it to
Throw
you
is
too.
in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning.
I forgot this.
Troy
Jonathan
Tulowitzki
David.
Yeah.
leads off
Yeah.
the inning.
Home run parlay today.
So tell you about that home run parlay today.
0-1 the count.
Start.
Catches a piece.
And who's gonna get the assist for USA?
Christian Posick, the Great White Hope.
Still alive at the plate. Another one. That makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. So up next to the dish, Ben Rice struck out on a fastball last time he played.
No. I'll make one right
Swings and misses out in front.
Roll that again. I dare you. Motherfucker.
Late with the swing there. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. And now it's Chipper Jones.
That's a strike to start this AB.
now. Fuck, I put you on hold. The hell?
This is the plate, but swings at the breaking ball.
You can't hit shit right now, boy.
That completes the strikeout. Hitting over. The Palmer.
I know we ain't playing a few days, Swift, but we ass right now, buddy. We ass.
Fully cashed.
Nigga, we have 0 hits. And they have 1 hit. It's the bottom of the 5th. This is bad, bro.
Warm-up game. Niggas got our colors on.
Ready to go.
The niggas over here color baiting us and shit, too.
Gets a piece.
Well, 2 before the 7th. That's your.
That was saucy.
That was saucy. Funny as hell. Night-night. Oh, get that.
Run it back.
GGs. You ready for the GGs?
Yeah, that momentum swing you be talking about, you can't do it with these niggas because it's different pitches.
Instead of packing, great pitch.
Like if it was straight on goat mode or some shit, yeah. If you know what to expect. I'll catch this nigga.
Dribble to right field.
And wait, he just broke you.
Ball. Captain Mahomes ready to swing it and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution.
For Trump? Oh, hell no.
Colt Emerson comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
They put that shit right there. I put that shit under the... oh, boy, I hate when I do that shit.
And connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone.
Error? Do you need a mirror?
Puts the changeup in play. Judge bolting towards it. Makes the catch. And 2 gone. Jorge Posada digs in. Struck out swinging his first time up. Changeup misses for a ball. That was filthy. That's it foul. Fly ball to center. Trout tricks under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in a 1-run game. Satchel Paige back on the mound, and something we haven't seen out of him today is walks. He hasn't been giving away free bases in this one. We'll see if that continues here in the 6th. Posada swings through it for strike 1. Doesn't connect. He was late. To the dungeon.
Throw that shit over here.
It's the curveball that misses.
Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. Let's see.
Keeps the plate appearance going.
Oh. Oh.
Straight. Wow.
Oh no, that's the pitch you heard.
Phillips is just trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Now we see Colt Emerson.
He threw that little forky change.
That was more his fault, not yours.
Hawk it.
He steps off.
What?
Forky.
He threw that change up, or you see that shit go in the air and come down, you gotta park it, bro.
Emerson swings
Fuck the
through
fastball.
as he comes to the plate for the
That
second
shit jump up out his hand. Park it. Ain't that ain't it.
Reels in a strike.
You don't see what I'm talking about. Like an animation. It is.
Making come to you.
Schoolboy.
Look where that is. I'm not hitting that. It's fucking fastball. Damn.
Number 15, and we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in.
Yeah, I got some
Jackie
for that
Robinson
ass.
bats here in the 6th.
Jackie.
No bite. That's the ball. Went with the slider. Robinson gets a hold of one. That was close to tying things up. The Ballers lead by a run.
Yeah, think about it.
Needs a breather.
Yeah, the Angels say this is gone.
2-2. Here comes. A swing and a soft line.
To get it. Gary Sanchez leads us off. Struck out on a fastball last time. Robinson ranging right. Long run. Nice grab. Carlos Beltran now. He played the game with a precision few have matched. It finds its way through for a hit. Lucas Ramirez at the dish with a runner on first. There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Baller with a runner in scoring position. Starts with a pair of sliders. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Getting ready to hit Nick Kurtz. Well, at the plan. Low down, but it's a ball. Got it. Slices it foul. Gets under the changeup. Robinson moves under it. Squeezes it. Easy out. Mike Trout steps to the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. 0-1 the count. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Triple digits, and it's annihilated. Beltran gets there. He's under.
Gosh, be out of here.
And it's caught for the out.
I annihilated. That means go on, bud.
Derek Jeter drove to the plate. Hitless so far. The law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around.
Dude, that's it.
Sit on the ground to the left side.
That's the pitch.
Ball here.
What was that?
Fresno State Bulldogs. Here's Judge. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Late with the swing there. Another trip to the gas station. That's strikeout number 16. It might happen. 21 in a row retired to start the game. And the margin remains just 1 run. Kevin McGonigal at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Oils the fastball. Got him in a blender. Not finished yet. Runs the count to 1 and 2. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. Willie Castro strolls to the dish. Pounds one deep. Don't bother chasing that one. Here, home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Garrett Anderson digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Jose Alvarado, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ground ball to third. Jones swings it across. That's out number 1.
It's that Spanish shit.
Colt Emerson, the next card off the deck. He's just guessing.
Low key.
Ground ball to second. Emerson handles and 2 away. Jorge Posada shuffles into the box. The Smokies have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Puts it on the ground to third.
What?
Yeah.
Yo.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Think of ballerina over the ball. I never see that.
Pitches up now. In the dirt with Kip Close. No movement.
Did you see the way this nigga jumped over the ball?
Mm-hmm.
Posada leads off first with 2 down. Gets up some dust.
He got, oh.
Runner stays, and the count is
Good
down
goal
to
to
a
first.
Baller. Runner at first with 2 away. And that one almost got it.
Let's see.
Oh, look at first base. I think it's out the screen.
That was nasty.
Hey, who?
First base.
2 strikes, sinker fouled away. It's a piece of the cutter to stay in it. Fastball, strike 3. Hitting over to Fallers. Play 2. Troy Tulowitzki leads off the top of the 8th in a close one.
Catch these.
Swing.
Count is 0-1.
He was late. Count runs.
Not going for that.
Doesn't connect.
1 ball and 2 strikes. The count.
Watching it go out. Stupid.
In the
Throws one in the dirt.
Another.
Keeps the lights on.
Stays alive.
Strike foul.
Excited.
He steps off.
He steps off the rubber.
Steps out to
Tulowitzki needs a moment. The wide, the kick, the pitch. That's ripped to right down the line.
And that will
And it's a foul ball. Another 2-2.
sinker is
Hangs in there.
hit hard to shoot.
McGonigal.
Throw to first. One gone now.
One gone now.
Digging in.
Ben Rice in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing.
Ripped on the ground.
Astra fields it cleanly. Now 2 away. Chipper Jones comes up to bat in the 8th.
But I have
And fouled straight back.
Oh, throw that again, homie. Throw that one more again.
Just early.
Ah.
steps out.
Jones not quite ready for a pitch.
Lifted in the air to
Gets under the fastball.
Anderson.
Henderson on his way over
He's got it.
and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The dream is very much alive.
Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran leads off up by 3.
And fouled away.
Foul ball.
Swing and a
Line into right. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Lucas Ramirez.
And now the right fielder, Lucas Ramirez.
He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Count is 0-1.
I want to offer him a map. Half strikes and no balls.
Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Gets a piece of the 2.
Boyles the 2-strike kid.
Fouls off the cut.
Fouls off the cutter to stay alive.
There it is.
Locked in. 98 on the gun for the strikeout.
Nick Curtis.
Here's the first baseman, Nick Curtis. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout.
Playing frisbee.
Brevity wins again.
Posada
Got him. Camping under it.
makes the kick,
Breaks it in for the 3rd out.
and the inning is over. We've
8
played
innings in the books. Last swing is coming up.
final frame.
Welcome back. And this is your final shot. Jorge Posada leads off the top of the 9th.
It's the fastball.
Starts with the ball. Emerson over to pick it up. 2 outs away from Magic. Colt Emerson steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Not going to do it. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Smokies, 1 down, base is empty. Goes with the fastball, but misses. It's hammered with incredible force.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Perfect game, my dick, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Falling this time. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead late in this one. I can watch home runs all day. Jackie Rock.
Yeah, take that nigga out of here. Perfect game, my dick, my nigga. You thought you was doing something. Get out of here, boy.
Steps to the box following a rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Aroldis Chapman comes in the game out of the bullpen. The Ballers make the change following a home run. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. It's a 2-run contest in this one. That's not your pitch, clearly.
Here comes a pitch. Fouls off the
Keeps battling. Yeah, next glitch. Down to the final out at Capital Lake Park. Oh, at the plate with the away, swings through that one. Runs it back with the heater.
Oh,
hit him. So that puts a runner on first, and now hoping for a less painful experience, Derek Jeter. This card has one of the best clutch ratings in the game, and clutch is everything. DJ Red. Starts splitter.
Oh. That was a tie game.
Peter waits. 101. Ball game. Game, set.
The Smokies come up short in this 9-inning matchup. You'll shake this one off. So that does it. Curtains are closing. This is the part of the game where I say goodbye, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. How long do I have here? So will the cameras keep rolling if I just keep talking? I mean, you're not going to cut off my mic, are you?
Steven, if the Spanish we learned in America, is that Spanish from Spain or Spanish from Mexico? Because I found this tool app. It's a game. It's an app, but it's a game and you play games, but you're learning at the same time. But I like to learn Spanish, but I don't know which one is the one that we actually speak here. What they used to speak before Spanish in Brazil, right? I don't know if you like, I don't know if you the World Cup, but America plays today. Yeah. I'm on the way, Swifty. Into the bathroom real quick. Oh boy, that was bad. That was bad. Billy Williams. Okay, cool. You ready to send me an invite? Right?
What?
Well, I thought you sent me an invite, right? You didn't, though.
Yeah, I did. Hello.
Oh, all right, so send it back. I went to the bathroom, bro. ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Estoy bien, y tú?
Who?
La mujer. La mujer. La mujer. La mujer. La mujer. La mujer. El hombre. El hombre. Un chico. Un chico. La mujer. La mujer. El hombre. Un chico. Una chica. Una chica. Un bebé. Un bebé.
Elon Musk becomes the world's first trillionaire on June 12th. That
Yep.
SpaceX is about to make its public debut. IPO, Mike, it drops at $135. $135, not the time. He's a trillionaire, bro. It's crazy because he only has 3,000 employees.
Strategize and take the field. That Peterson gets the start. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day.
Be ready.
100 shares of SpaceX is 50,000.
Leads things off, and here we go. Down to Denver.
Yeah.
With a breaking ball that gets to zone.
Elon Musk for trillionaire.
Pitch kicks away.
It's the switch. Gets it to
Can I just get one of those days? Shit.
What do you think he's about to do?
Here you go. All the stones when a red card is up.
Space don't exist, so like.
Un chico.
Goes back to the four-seamer.
Consecutive fastball.
Gets up some dust. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Needs a deep breath. That feels like the big win. One summer at the dish.
Yo, what's up? What happened?
Buxton under this one. Holds it in the inning. Sure.
Why is he doing that? You know? What?
Ready to
What
go.
did he do? I wasn't looking at what happened. What did he do?
Nigga, I just batted all 3 times.
That's foul.
Nigga, did you strike out? Did you strike out?
I honestly
That
think
pitch
so.
out parachute attack.
Huh?
I believe I did.
Nah, you didn't. Unless you changed the shit, but
Rose.
you don't strike out, you keep going. You know how it goes.
Alonso steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Starts the at bat for the ball. Rolling bubbles for strikes. Goes back to the changeup. Grabs some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Getting ready to hit Tyrone Taylor. Express shipping. No signature required. The 0-2 now. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here's the pitch.
I'm purposely putting it down here. He's still hitting this shit?
Emerson. That ends the end. Scherzer.
Octua girls.
Leads off the top of the second.
Don't give me a team out the Octua girls.
There he goes with the slider. No balls and 2 strikes. Not done yet. Just an exploratory mission. The villain got lucky this time. All right.
Nigga said, yeah, something changed. I'm going again. I guess I believe so.
Swing and a miss. It was late. The count is 0-2.
Judge ready. Pulls the string.
Right three. That's 2 strikeouts in a row. They see Biggie in the box. A 2-time MVP, Cabrera is also a member of the 3,000 hit club and 500 home run club. The 0-1. Cleared the hits early. It's hammered with incredible force. It's a goodbye. It's not flying.
Nigga, stop running.
Rolling with style. The off-speed pitch was low in the zone. Not easy to drive those pitches out, but he found a way.
Don't skip my replay, bitch.
Emerson, the next to hit, takes ball. Strike. We might see the slider again here with 2 strikes.
Sheesh.
Gets under the cutter. Robinson waiting for it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in a 1-run game. Byron Buxton gets the inning going with his team down a run.
Byron Buxton leads us off.
Swings and Buxton crushes it deep. Soto drifting back. Makes the catch. And 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter.
Makeshift equipment. A humble start that led to a Hall of Fame career.
Got him, swinging it goes. Hit on the ground to 3rd. Keeps it inside the shot for the ball. And they get their first hit of the game into the 2nd. And now, Mike Piazza.
Lifts the slider.
Griffin showcasing his wheel. Bangs off the wall. 2nd on his way to 3rd. He's coming home.
That's my arm, nigga. That's my arm, you dumb.
Out. Roberts ready to swing it for the run.
Guys are going to be hungry.
You confused him there. Wait till the ball popped up.
Yo, bro, yo, Swift, I'm over you, bro. What are you doing?
No.
No, bro. Niggas haven't won in like a week, and you played it when you have a lead.
He didn't catch the ball, bro.
In the air.
You jumped.
Makes the grab, and now in the air. We head to the 3rd, and it remains a 1-run battle. Jorge Posada gets us going this inning. A little out front, he swings through it. It's 0-2. Get out. Only 50 to get the strikeout. Albert Griffin strolls to the plate in this co-op matchup. Opens with a strike.
I think Swift flip what we do. I did that before, I should say.
Ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Goes with the slider. His preferred pitch.
Nigga just touched the ball. 116. Out of here.
Galloping towards it. Get one off the wall. And he'll make it into second base for 2 gone. Ketel Marte at the plate. He delivers power from one side and elite contact from the other. A swing-free zone. At the plate with a fastball.
Nuh-uh.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Marte hits the top. One ball away. Got him. Back out number 6. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver. You can't ask for a better day for some Dynasty baseball. Alex Bregman gets us going in this frame. Made him look a little foolish there. Late with the swing there.
GG.
Not finished yet.
How about this? GG? This GG? I think it's GG.
Didn't hold up. And they rule it no swing. Second strikeout of the game. The batter now, in for one, looking to change that here. Not so fast, my friend.
Two strikes and
That
no.
was the count. Strike three, and strikeout number 3. Alonso shuffles to the plate.
Struck out swinging his last time up. Doesn't touch the
First pitch strike. Setting the tone early today.
delivers the ball.
That's to catch the zone.
Late with the
Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Got it. As he strikes out the side in the third.
I think it's up in the game.
Juan Soto leads off the top of the fourth. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Goes with the fastball. It is his most popular pitch today. Hits it hard to second. Robinson whips it to first. Now 1 away. Albert Pujols ready to hit.
struck out on a fastball last time. First pitch is a
Trying to get that one a strike.
that makes it 0.
Swings and misses a break off the plate.
So you bowling out here?
Strike 3.
Swings through that one and it's a strikeout. Darren Judge went down on strikes first time up.
Held its breath. Watching him chase Roger Maris. That's the
Not fighting.
been his favorite pitch so far. Swing and a
Doesn't connect. He was late.
That was it. That was it.
cleared the hips.
Just early.
Strike 3.
That's a strikeout and he didn't do it. Tyrone Taylor ready to roll.
Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. That's in the
Changeup misses for a ball. Well, that was embarrassing. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate.
lifted in the air to right center. Soto
Soto with an easy look.
makes the catch.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Here's
Byron Buxton steps to the plate. 0 for 1. Fly out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here.
swing.
Someone get him a compass.
Front. Tries to get
Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive slurs.
that strikeout.
Strike 3. Wait, are you a pro? You pitch like you should have a real 99 cut.
Is the
Vladimir Guerrero comes to bat here in the fourth.
ground ball
On the ground, and it's good.
is hit. And the
And the tying run is on base. Piazza at the dish with a runner on first. He doubled in his first at bat.
Stays with it.
That's back.
It's the fastball.
That passes for a ball.
Puts the slurve in play.
What's the slurve in play?
Can't get it.
Diamond can't get it. That's it. Headed for third. And it's not in time.
A member of the
Jackie Robinson at the dish with runners at the corner. Misses the plate but swings at the breaking ball.
in the air.
Changeup in the air. Trout camps under it.
Makes the grab.
Makes the catch. Inning over. We played 4 full innings. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball. Miguel Cabrera steps in the box to start the fifth.
Count is
0-1 to count.
another.
Wayne gonna miss. Was late.
Here's the pitch.
Don't worry. Don't speed if you get down. Oh, Emerson comes to the plate here in the fifth. Certainly Bird special.
It's
2 strikes and no balls.
fly ball left center. Taylor.
Taylor on the move.
He's got
Brings it in. Down 2 away. Jorge Posada is the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 so far today.
Fastball.
Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate.
No ball.
That makes it 0-2. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Two strike fast.
Hangs in there.
Posada.
Stop. Not quite ready for a pitch.
Skips.
That's in the dirt.
Griffin.
Griffin handles.
Third out.
Play made, and that ends the inning.
Top half.
So welcome back to Coors Field. Max Scherzer ready to begin his 5th inning of work.
Delivers a fastball.
Hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1.
Foul ball.
Hits it. Foul.
The pitch to Kurtz. Strike 3. You closed out that at bat in style. Alex Bregman steps in. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swing and a miss. The dugout is that way. And now it's Connor Griffin. The 0-1. Late with the swing there. Got it. And he strikes out the side for the second.
Get the hell out my game. That is not touching me. Nothing.
We'll be back before you know it. Back here in Denver, Max Scherzer back on the rubber here in the 6th. They'll try to get some hits off him, but it hasn't been easy, that's for sure. Connor Griffin fouls away the first offering. Brings it in. Now 1 away. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Oh, 1 the count. Hard hit down the line and left. But foul. Smokies. 1 down, bases empty. And reaches double-digit strikeouts here in the 6th.
I think about that. Boy, I didn't even think about some of that shit. Man.
In the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. And that's a base hit. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing.
Now the right fielder.
Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. Swing and a miss. He was late. 0-2 is the count. That's strikeout number 11. Pete Alonso leads off with his team playing from behind. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Ground ball to third. And it goes just foul. Here comes a pitch. Misses the zone and still gets him to chase. A slippery pitch and it bounces away. And Posada gets the out after the drop third strike. Byron Buxton steps to the plate.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
A tad early. Just a tad. Throws one in the dirt. Goes back to the slur. Unbelievable. Albert Pujols steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. In the air to right. And it's caught for the out. Aaron Judge steps in the box with his P3 status. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. First pitch strike. That's been a common theme for him today.
Yeah, fastball, fuck that.
The count is 0-2. Strikeout total is up to 12. Miggy up now. Debuted with the Marlins in 2003, the same year they won the World Series. And fouls that off. To the count now. Swing and a pop-up. Alonso settling under it. Hauls it in. That's out number 3. Vladimir Guerrero at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Doesn't connect with a cutter. Misses the plate with the fastball. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Has trouble with it, recovers, and fires off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. This card has one of the best clutch ratings in the game. And clutch is everything. Stays with it, foul. 2 strikes and no balls. Lifted in the air to center. Trout camps under it. Takes it in for the out. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. A little out front, he swings through it. Squirts away just a bit. Runner at first with 1 out. On a line. It falls. Sight set on second. Misplays it. Around third. He scores. Nick Kurtz in the box following the game-tying triple. Hit well, and this should give him the lead. Robinson tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 2-1. Alex Bregman batting now with the lead after the go-ahead run just scored in a big spot. 0-1 to start. Doesn't connect. He was late. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. Fastball off the plate. That's strikeout number 11. Welcome back to Coors Field. Max Scherzer gets a... opportunity. He's only given up 3 hits in this one.
Even though it's still 1-2, this room plays way. The max buy-in is 500 instead of 3.
Robinson leading off as he
makes for bigger
swings
pots,
through
but it also makes it really hard to operate a short stack. I call a $20 open with pocket 5, but when someone squeezes behind, it just can't continue. With the stack I have, it's pretty much all in or full. So when I feel pocket 10s and see another $20 open, it's time to put the chips in. My $82 stack doesn't strike a lot of fear into the other players' hearts, so it's no surprise to see him make the call. Not that big of a fun. That's a huge book. I needed that. I'm gonna ruin your video by talking. I don't know. Running really hot on all in so far, and we pick up kings again a few orbits later. I 3-bet an open, and he asks, yeah, I always get all in. Oh, I'm behind. Real quick. Real quick. Same flop as last time. 2-3.
The righty
By
kicks
the
and
way, my
delivers.
plan coming in was to run it twice every time, but
The
the
heater
keeper
misses
didn't
for a
do it.
ball.
I'm lucky I've survived this long. Like I said, the 1-2 at TCH Dallas plays bigger than the stakes in pop.
Got it.
You can straddle up to
Avengers
10
does it.
which
Strikeout
we're
number
facing
13.
this game. I decided to raise this one,
Strolls
which
to the
means I
plate.
have to put in
Still without a
$30,
hit, but I have
a
faith
large
in you here.
percentage of this. If you don't improve on the flop return, I
Fouls
fold
that
this
off.
I just can't get creative post-flop. Not yet. As if 1-2-10 wasn't big enough, we now transition into 1-2.
Inside corner at the knees with a fastball
Player
for a
left
strike.
calling. It'd be a great time to wake up with it. Someone else calls with Queen Jack and scoops
Still
the blind
breathing.
betters. But C7 rebuys and does it. The blind man gets stacked again, but he runs it back a third time. This goes on for 12.
Gonna need some stilts.
But I
It's
see
on.
pocket
And just like that, we are all tied up
Funny
in the late
enough,
stages.
I actually
A huge moment in this game. This is a moment worth saving. The aura. Are kids still saying aura?
So,
Which makes me wonder if I'm just nasty in all instances. Anyways, playing this table is a bit too
Connor
much.
Griffin hopes to keep the momentum
That's
going
right.
after the game-tying homer. Count is 0-1. Didn't even think about swinging. That doesn't catch the zone. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Strike three. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Mike Trout now at the plate. The Aggies go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Cade Smith. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Trout in the box now, no balls and a strike. Bregman sends it across to first. That ends the frame. That does it for the top half of the eighth. Don't go away. Best is yet to come. Back here in a tie game. Connor Griffin bats first this inning. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. Lifted in the air to right. Soto with an easy look. Puts it away for the out. Now a chance for Pete Alonso.
Number 25, Pete Alonso.
Fouls it off. Here's the 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Okay, to the cutter.
Broski, you're not gonna see this ball, Broski.
Fouls the chain.
Stayed alive.
I don't know you're doing that, Broski. Let's go Broski.
Strikeout total is up to 12. Tyrone Taylor shuffles into the box.
Don't go for these, Broski.
Wide out, grounded out, and he is struck out.
Like, break something.
How would most of those videos say either me going all in or somebody going blind all in? But if I smooth it out, you're going to go to
Oh, y'all see the titties on the field? I think we played this nigga before, Oaks.
No, we haven't.
The
Mad
kick,
titties
the
over
kick.
there.
We feel Ace King in a perfect spot. There's a race to
Loses it. That puts the go-ahead run on base.
What happened there?
Byron Buxton in the
Shit
box
hit him
for the
and went
runner.
over his head. They got green and everything. Shit was too strong.
Late with the swing there. Strikes and no balls.
Broski, the 2 strikes, Broski. You're out of here, Broski.
Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile. Oh, gets there. He's under. Hauls it in the inning. They strand the go-ahead run. We'll be right back.
exactly what I've been looking for. Very passive. And the race.
Back here in a tie game. Patel Marte bats first this inning.
Oh, just out of here, Broski.
Found the target to start the AB.
Out of here.
Very good session so far.
Fucking out of here.
There's a straddle to 5. I raced
Come on. Come on.
2 strikes. Sweeper is fouled.
Come on.
only the big one.
Come on, Broski. That ain't it, Broski.
Once again.
You look scared.
Always dodge it. So I keep them.
Yes. Oh! I fucking wanted that. I wanted that slider, man. I thought I had it. Took a little thumb jam. No, so I gotta give us the lead, so. What? That was the toe tap. Watch, Earl.
Swing and a miss.
That was late. The last one was good. This is fucking out of here.
Pitches that wonder or long.
He's trying to get me. Slow that down. Let's slow that down. Slow that down.
Pitch it on the ground is short.
Let's see.
For him. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the
Well, still at home.
Here comes the man with the gavel. It's Eric.
Yeah.
Straight back, foul ball.
Yes!
I don't hit that.
Swing and miss.
Fucking Judge Judy White, baby.
All tied up at 2 as we start again.
Take this nigga up out of here, baby.
Start this game now. Looks at the finisher.
Nigga's a night in, this nigga still pitching.
I bet 10 and only the cutoff calls across the table. Turns a queen, and I'm going to do something I haven't done all year. Bluff. I can get him to fold better.
That's strong. The new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Wait, it's a ground ball to short. Robinson over to pick it up. In there. Yes, he did. He got it. At the ditch, splitting it over first. Late with the swing there.
Alright, here's the game plan for the I'm still going to buy him for 100 bucks.
No balls and 2 strikes. That's a strikeout for Matt Straub. Circle that moment. That one feels big. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase.
We'll never get to 30K, $50.
The count is 0-2.
I add on another. Down on the day as I pick up 3 jack off. 2 limpers before me.
Fouls off the seeking fastball to stay alive.
But the cutoff is 17. 3 people all in front action. It's time for the super.
Puts the cutter in play. Stretched under it.
Action checks all the way to the front.
Holds it in. And that's out number 2.
Playing $84. It's either
It hurts. Up to the plate here at the ninth.
he likes to get after it with a lot of hit. Mine's not that good considering we saw the flop 5 ways.
It's it hard to short. And we're getting bonus baseball out of this one. Clear your schedule. We're headed to extras after 9 full innings.
Ricky!
Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment.
The
But
fuck?
Joker leads off the inning. An opportunity for Judge.
Go outside!
Doesn't connect. He's late.
I keep
The fuck?
but it keeps working out. For the next hour,
Ah.
Oh, hit me.
every time I get involved.
Hit me.
It's crazy, but every dollar.
Oof, oof.
Watching flop top.
Go ahead for the killer.
It's on me. Only the big one. There's $100 out there, and I have a
Oh! Oh!
Down to second. Big hit.
Oh!
not really looking for a call.
Play. That was play.
Oh!
Nice swing.
It's time for the bomb pop. The
Oh!
Posada up down. Big spot. But with the lead, thanks to Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone.
so it's a good spot. Even though
Yeah! Aw! That was it.
then I mix it up, raising 15.
That's no good.
But I'm learning that
Ball.
very unpredictable. I thought I was taking the
Fouls off the heater. Just stay alive.
wind up going all in the good
Yeah.
bad start to the day, but
Down is too long. Bottom is the doctor's step.
I had the 2 seats, so
Stroll to the plate. Hitless so far. If the law of averages says you're due for at least a wild foul ball.
Come on, bring me home.
Position.
I had on another
The season's consecutive.
No, you suck.
Hmm?
3 pitches, 3 strikes.
You find out you can't bring us home, man.
Alex Brick ready to start this inning.
Yeah, you need to start. You get a new arm every time. What? I'm about to. No. Never mind.
Finally, I start making hands. A full house, top pair, a flush, all of them are good. I get so confident, I make a light river call. No shot, bro. I have not seen many guys bluffing the river these past 2 days. I gotta stop being the sucker who calls. But I get paid with a straight and get really lucky on a bomb pot, where I corner a guy.
Little ass Nick Kurtz up here.
Takes the hill, hoping his team will drop the finish line. It's up in the game now as a pinch runner.
The goal is run up the stack, and if I get up to 500, even 1,000, I'm not leaving. I'm really having a great day.
Still one.
We start the day with
Chase up this.
What?
that's a flush drop top and top.
Yo.
That shot on top. It's good
Who's
enough.
one at third?
Pick up your dad. Who's this?
Double D, what's good, my boy?
That's what it was.
You fucking with that man fire?
He's chilling over here playing his motherfucking baseball like normal.
I was gonna buy that shit.
Oh, and he pops up the squeeze attempt. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Yo, where you at now?
I'm back in New York.
Must be a glitch,
Oh,
right?
word?
Yeah, Malin Island.
Foul ball. He can score the runner from third.
They got working on good.
The whip out last ball. It misses the throw.
Wow, where the fuck you working at?
Hey,
Yeah,
put them on
high
a 10.
school.
Where?
Shit on Borough and Foch, the high school right there.
Oh,
Oh no!
It was foul, bro. Relax.
But the players here really
1 out to go.
Alright.
Nigga thought I was selling the game. Now we here, baby.
use and get dealt 10-6 offsuit. Not great.
I'm not losing a Hawk Tua, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Haktua girls with the loose in them? Yeah, right.
We block up.
It now takes ball 1 off the plate.
We charge all the draws.
I'll be damned.
Goes with the fastball, but this
Lose to some Hawk Tua.
Only realistic hand that I have about
Oh.
Stelter giving his all. That does it.
This is the biggest pot of the challenge so far. In the river, it's another jack.
Good job, Swifty.
Pocket kings, dude. Oh, very surprising to see that after he just
Eh.
he got it in as a
They play their part.
couldn't hold this time. That's a big setback.
This nigga had 8 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts,
My next hand is I win some money. The hand after that,
12 strikeouts.
I win some more money. Then I
8
become
hits.
another premium with ace king suit. The
Oh,
bunch
8
straddles a lot.
hands.
I've been racing to 20
Makes
with
sense.
2 players call and we flop. Bet another 20, which only the
Yeah, wait.
leaves the queen of hearts. There are rough. I have a pot size bet. I'm all in.
Yeah, wait.
So I'm sure eventually.
We won.
Yeah, wait.
You sleep?
That's all back from the dead.
But we're back up on the set. Check out this one. 3 of us get the money in. I have this.
Yo,
Friday night.
you put the bet in today or no?
Excuse me?
You put the bet in today or no?
What bet?
Nigga, I put gave niggas a sauce for soccer again, my nigga. You didn't do it yesterday. You gonna do it today?
I'm now back to where I was before.
Yeah. No. You keep asking me to put a bet in. I keep telling you.
Respectable stack. The button. And we flop something. The first player leads for 1. Leads like this is weak, so I call.
Huh?
So we pick up a flush draw. Low jack continues for 40. Great price. I call. Button folds. Rivers the 4 of hearts. He bets 100 with another 100 behind. I'm all in. He goes in the tank, then sticks in the call. He had king jack for top 2 pair. My read was off, but it's always funner when you go runner, runner. The next orbit, I'm on the button with pocket 7. I like not to button straddle after that nonsense earlier. Instead, I race a 15 over 2 limps, and we see a flop 4 ways. Nothing good, but I think starting with a 1/3 pot bet is reasonable. 2 players call, so we're definitely not ahead until the turn to 7. I see bet 65, which gets us heads up with seat 9. The river is the 4-7. He has about $100 left. Let's see if we can get it. He calls. It's always funner when you go runner, runner. I 5x my buy-in. Then I race over another Dallas straddle. This time with queen 10. Cutoff calls, but the straddler 3 bets to 55. Decent hand with a decent price. I call while the cutoff folds. We flop top pair, and he goes all in for 105. I don't know, man.
Ooh.
I know 3 bets are super mellow mistakes. Maybe I should have just told him 3 flop, but
Who you talking about? Sauce
Let's
Walker?
offsuit 8 and 6, and he says 8. My bad. I should have known that. He slowed down from there, and I eventually rack out 860 for the biggest single session win yet. I know.
Oh, you talking about the other nigga, the nigga who just got locked up for murder, my nigga, killing his wife, Devon Lee.
Whereas the fresh $200
He retired, but now he in jail.
better. C5 needs to. It was just $2 before that, so it's a big raise.
Why do niggas be killing bitches, bro? You ever think that these niggas that's in like, rap and sports and shit, you think they be telling these bitches the secrets of what's going on? That's why they be trying not to let these bitches go, bro?
Worst possible equity against aces. I raised a 12 over a limp.
You know what I mean, Mike?
That's the 25. A very small raise, and
They know too
This is
much.
one of the worst hands I've ever seen, especially out of position. But I just can't pass up a good deal like this. The flop is 10-8 deuce. All have the ace of spades. See that's over, and I'm just going to just call it a position. It's something.
Money don't make you not lame, bro.
Not talking nothing, right? Not talking nothing, right?
Yo, Mike, you put goal or assist, right? You didn't put assist, right? You put assist?
Well,
I know you put goal or assist, like either or. Give it a better chance to hit.
Find the products you want from the brands you're looking for. Every order is backed by StockX, so you can shop with more confidence and know you can get select items delivered in just a few days. Check out StockX. Millions already know. Now you know.
All right, it's been an incredible start. In theory, I have to make $1,000 average, right? But starting from where we started, almost $1,800 right now is incredible. Now, today's plan is the same as yesterday. I'm going to play 1-2 Nolan to Hold'em. I'm going to Palace right now just because that's where we've seen the best results so far. I'm not moving up in stakes yet. I know that I could go short stack 2-5 and buy him for 200, right? Same amount, but I don't want to short stack anymore. I did not enjoy doing that. Got to stack more before moving up. And honestly, we're not even going to move up.
Fielding is home run or inning, and batting is strikeout or inning. Not home run. I mean, fielding is on base or inning, and then batting is strikeout or inning. Yep.
Under the gun raises to 10. The next 4 people call, and the cutoff raises to 40. I count over $80 in there as I'm sitting on 185. Calling with what we have behind is foolish. So once again, it's either jam or fold. And, well, the position of my chips gives it a shoot. I jam. I think the relatively small 3-bet indicates a good, not great hand. Ours is also good, not great, but we have just enough behind to garner fold equity. Everybody folds back to the cutoff.
Can I see the bench for a second, Swift?
Big flip early, and I finally.
Swift, can you go to the bench real quick?
What?
You go to the bench. Why would you? Just do your thing. I don't care. Just do your thing.
What?
No, I just want to see the bench. I'm gonna put Mike Trout out first. It's crazy. Go down. Go down. All right. Let's see who's there.
I'm running.
What?
The Dallas straddle keeps frustrating me, but
What did you want?
I want to see who's on the bench.
Oh.
This time we have 5-3 suited. 4 people limp for $5, and I check my option. Very dry flop. When everyone checks to me, I take a stab.
Yo, your lineup, bro. I don't understand what's your purpose of your lineup, bro? You gonna put the best niggas on the bottom?
Last card's a king. He checks, and I don't think he has a deuce. While I at least look like I do. King could scare him off as well.
What's wrong with this?
And our bankroll's grown enough to start bluffing more. Let's put
If you go to Mike Trout, if you press triangle, does he have the quirk for hitting first?
Nice session, and we get ace king all in against a $200 stack. We're running it twice.
That's even worse. You're gonna put the slowest nigga ever first.
Really good hand, and we'll take half his stack as he had ace king as well. I'm hot, but the table starts dying down. I decide to book another $600 win and head to our other stomping ground. I buy in for 200 again, but need to rebuy early. So we're in for 300 and stuck as I pick up pocket jacks. I raise the 10. One guy calls before the small blind makes it 45. 3 bets have been super nutted the past few days, but this is a young guy.
Hey now, thanks for being with us. Robert Flores with you. Usually do co-op on MLB Info. 2-on-2. Simple and competitive. Time to test your bonds where your team is. Pitch just around the corner.
Going twice. Really just need to dodge a 10.
Corbin Burns gets the start here at the bottom of the first. Sets you up to swing and miss. But he will leave you something hittable eventually. Be ready.
More than action plot heads up. I have the nut flush draw and the gutter.
Aaron Judge, ready to start us off from Fenway.
He just turns the 6 of diamonds, bringing in even more. He leads 35. Very small, but I've already seen him do
Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate. Hit the gap. Slider misses the zone.
He leads again, this time for 7.
It's skew against the slider in this AB.
He finds the good.
Back to the slider. Needs some timeout.
Being over a couple limpers and only one player. Again, we flop the nut flush draw with the gutter.
Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes.
Turn doesn't help, but we do have what the kids call range.
And a strikeout starts us off.
That gets called too. Last card in Hudson.
It's out up now. What?
More and more freely. Make one last desperate attempt to win the tie. He goes in the tank and folds.
Most dominant hitters in the league in the 2000s. A 3-time MVP. Winning in 05, 08, and 09. Just
Oh no, that's not it. That's not the camera I want. There you go.
off speed out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Here's the strikeout. He can't do it any quicker than that. Starts to the fight for the first time today. First round start. Wise choice.
Well, it's tough to find blocks.
Misses the pitch from Burns.
Gotta remember that we were 5 ways posted. You could have had a
1-2 the count.
I got a full, but don't worry. I have no shortage of monsters.
Not done yet.
I start with the bat, and the same guy raises big. A 5x.
Not done yet.
I gotta fold again. If I can't win with ace king, kings, or even aces,
Not bad.
small win on session 2 to
What's the pick up?
The day could have gone completely different if I lost that flip with 9. But instead the rolls well
Out of the zone.
as we enter. I don't really feel much.
Ball 4. An 8-pitch showdown ends with a walk to first. And off to Cattell Marte.
Now tomorrow, I can't schedule to play a bigger game. Want to get this back.
First pitch of the ball. Marte takes a deep breath. With a strike.
Bless you.
This one is trouble. Oh, Brown's third headed for the plate. And he scores easily. Makes it the lead. With that card. Miguel Cabrera in the box following the go-ahead double. Is that on purpose?
That's how you know we got to draw more walks, bro. Because all you did was just literally just walk one nigga and hit a double, and we already had one, bro. Like, you're crazy.
A slippery pitch. Runner holds. Now goes to 2-1.
That's what we fucking up. I think we get back to the basics. These niggas walk us.
Balls and 2 strikes. Keeps the lights on.
I dare you.
That's all right, though. We needed some adversity.
Aimed at the dugout.
I raised the 15 over 11, and again, we see the flop.
Mistake. Fouls it with 2 strikes.
That's lucky.
Very small dunk. Gotta assume it's a decent game at best. I raised the 7.
Stays in the fight.
He puts me all in.
Oh, man.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And just like that, it's a 1-run game.
Yeah, I'm not losing the feet finders, nigga.
Nigga, they're foot-long fairies, bro.
You said who?
The foot-long fairies.
For the visitors. We've got 9 innings to keep them guessing. That's the block.
I raised free all 3 streets to get paid. All of a sudden, we're up on the
Oh, Emerson, ready to roll.
He raised the 15. He bets 20 on it. I don't have anything, but there's potential and position, so I quit. Turns a jack, giving us a straight.
First bench clause for the ball. What?
Open for jack. Only thing better than having the nuts is the other guy going all in.
That's all you got.
So he was probably lucky. It's an incredible run for us. A little later, I get a pocket jack all in.
Bashes 1 deep. Back at the track.
Fly.
It's off the wall. Emerson around second. The relay is third.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Trying for
Blue
3.
beam.
Not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing.
Don't test my arm, boy.
I bet 160.
Get the fuck out of here. Light me up now.
An offsuit 8, so any 10 or 5 makes a straight. I don't think his 1 pair hands are gonna call, so
No contact with the
Some
offbeat
kids
pitch
not
off
gonna say
the
good shit. Oats?
we're hitting stick
No good shit? Nothing? Nothing?
This made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. It's Ernest up next to the dish.
King Queen, King Jack, or Queen Jack of Hearts are the only clear ones.
Start the ball.
I gotta pull my stack. He's nice enough to show ace 10. It sucks to lose to a 4-outer in a big lot, but at least I made a good pull.
It's in. It's in.
7 chips for
That keeps the inning going.
couple green
Here's Bryce Harper.
driving for the Las Colinas and dying for a fresh treatment. I had on early, so I'm in for 3.
Hard ground ball to second.
What?
Marte.
Why do you do that?
He beat it. Mike Piazza. Up
And
now
again,
with
the error? Come on, bro.
I raised the 60 in the field, and we go to the turn.
What are you doing, gang?
Actually, I could have picked 2 better.
Runner wins the third. Galen Lyons has to get a shot to the game side single.
I've never been more. He has me covered.
It's in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. And no movement on the base. Righty kicks and delivers.
Another one.
Starts with consecutive swerves.
I raised the 15 over 2
Threes.
Just like
Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. It's James Hondo, ready to start this inning.
not amazing. That's not
It's a stretch for Burns.
reason not all in is hard. I just ripped it. She called. So my ace.
Goes fishing after the cutter was missing.
Ah, that's my bad. I keep not respecting donkeys and keep punching because of it. It's still
Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Holds it in, get it out.
lucky.
Now a chance for Harry Sanchez.
Failed. I'm cooking, but our table breaks. So I get time to get
Cleared the hits early.
I count at least 4 $1,000 stacks, including this.
Missed by a country mile.
Check out this hand. I have ace king and raise over straight. The button 3 bets to 4. The small blind cold calls, and I 4 bet to 160. Both players make it.
The righty kicks and delivers. Burns,
I check his bluff.
Burns gets the strikeout. Okay, full shot. Ready to go against the breakout series pitches.
So I got it.
Stay patient.
He shows up with Jack 8 offsuit. wild hand to put so much money in.
Late with the swing there.
This table is crazy, but I don't play any real big. I rack out a huge stack. Over
Into the basement for a ball.
after the first session. This was our best day yet, winning over $1,200 in total. I had to get lucky to do it. Let's see if that luck holds.
It drops down for a hit. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Colt Emerson with his first trip to the plate today. What was that?
For a few hours, win some, harm others, and at the end of it all, fuck out $2. Basically nothing, but it's finally time to take the first.
Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate.
This overs. The stakes are 1-3, but trust me, it plays much bigger. I'm coming in for $300. If this goes well,
Cutter misses for a ball.
what makes this game unique is on top of bomb pots, we play dealer's choice every order. We're talking 5 cards.
Tag for the out. Great hit.
It's a lot of fun. I raise up pocket jack. The next player raises to 60, and seat 1 cold call. Back on me, and with less than $400 in my stack.
Back here in the top game. Jones. That's first today.
The 3-batter rejams to ISO. Here we go.
It's 0-2.
Strikes and no balls. No balls.
This one popped up.
Waiting and a ball popped up. Ho-ho. Tricks under. Pulls it down and he takes the catch. And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Correct the pocket.
No ball.
Those two counts.
I cannot believe it. Huge double up. And similar I opened
Hanging
the 20.
tough.
Fouls off the heater. Just stay alive.
The difference this time is I have aces. My stack is too big to just rip it like last time. I 4-bet to 180, but he makes it good.
That's a ball.
One ball and 2 strikes. Now.
Everybody pays them out. I'm looking to play tight, so not really getting
That doesn't catch his own. Thanks, Billy. And
we chop up a bomb pot.
busting out full after starting 0-2.
Some big pot. But I played it safe and wasn't really. It's another solid win to bring the fans.
Ellie. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series as a dish, Michael Garcia. Hit on the ground to the left side. Ball from the first. That's out number 3. Scherzer doesn't bump it up. It was a whole lot of something.
And we're still tied up. We're all tied
Back here in Boston, it's been
March on in this one. Aaron Judge bats first this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. Pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitching.
Can't keep up with that fastball right now.
Albert Pujols is next to the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Line drive.
That nigga said, I know that little leg flick thing. I'm with it.
Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Looking to walk his first time up. Swing and a miss. He's down in front.
A lot of guys don't know how to order.
That makes
The balls and 2 strikes.
Not to make them make red. Get 2 doubles.
That's a
Yeah,
strike. 3 pitches to do it.
Ready to hit.
Played in this co-op battle. He doubled in his first at bat.
But anyway, I
Misses the
just
plate.
started out
That's out.
one more today.
Swing and a miss.
Speaking of miss. Plate.
That's ripped to right.
That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a foul ball. Smokey with a runner at first.
With two gone. Refusing
Fouls off the seeking fastball to stay alive.
Draws in behind me, so I just call, and so does the cutoff. Turn tears the ball.
two strikes.
Gets a piece of the butter to stay in it.
But honestly, it was a terrible thought process.
Strike three.
Cutoff gets out of the way.
Tied up at one as we march on in this one. Oh, it's at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third.
It's 65 more to call. It's not much more to call. Maybe, just maybe.
Hard ground ball to the hot corner. The throw to first. And one ball. Aaron Judge digs in. Swings and misses out in front.
Probably the best turn you could see. And after I checked, it continues for 65.
That makes it 0-2.
Central draws and 215 in my stack. Gotta go. He tanks for a while.
That fastball one more time. It's that's all. That's down.
Much needed though. Next, I raise up.
The count is full after starting the UD 0-2.
I see that 20, which gets it down to 3 games. Turns clean.
National. It's got a clear path out of the park. God flexes his muscle with that swing. Well, that's just rude. Comes to the plate for the lead. Thinks of Aaron Judge. He's taking the right. It's goes to pass.
What? First of all,
Throws with the fastball. A central part of his game today.
continuing to passively call out of position on a board full of balls. In third,
And connects with a breaking ball that takes the zone.
and I would have just bet it for not only with a hand like mine, but also hands like Queen Jack or Miss Stein.
And strike.
Got it. No doubt. Bryce Harper up now.
Hitless in his first trip to the plate.
I'm genuinely upset that it worked out. I don't think I've gotten mad at anybody.
Lays out.
Diving at 10, but it squirts away from you. Safe. Battery in yeah. And again, it's with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers in shape. His preferred pitch to open and at bat.
Top air, open ended, and the backboard.
Here's the 0-2.
Off with first with 2 away. Bad jump. It Sanchez has a chance to throw out the runner.
Rips for us, but I'm not loving it. That's another 100. I really don't think he's bluffing, but surely my hand's too strong to fold yet. I call.
Look out, Cabrera. Leads off the top of the 4th.
He goes all in for
He's 0 for 1 so far
It's
today.
for clean.
And fouls that off.
Value. I think his range is ace queen or better, and we really haven't seen.
This is the zone with the cut.
Ace was a list, hold my cards, go pocket one. Nice hand. A little later.
And the pitch.
Good spot.
Can't connect.
Tries to get a top one. What? Slips, but can't connect.
This is the first losing day of the whole
Aiming.
Ball lane entirely.
bounce back. Day 8. Week 1, great success.
Misses with the
Danger runs the count full. In the air, headed to right center. Jones sprinting towards it. Brings it in.
Good value. Right? Gotta stay fluid throughout the game.
Penske Honda shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. Count is 0-1.
But today's not one of them. Whether it's a bomb pot or a normal game,
Out of the zone, cutter missing.
it's frustrating to be going backward. I can feel the clock ticking. To Make 30K by the end of the month.
In the air, headed to center. Jones galloping towards it, and it drops in for a hit. Just another day at the office for you. Nice!
Means there's a private 5-5-10 game.
For Gary Sanchez.
Those who don't take risks don't earn chances.
Why?
The front foot swings at the breaking ball.
The stakes are about to go. Okay, just make that ball.
Oh my!
Hey! Snap this shit, Swift! What you mean?
Watch this!
Right away. Watch home runs all day.
It could end up really be a big setback. Here we go, boys. This game has $1,000 initial buy, but you can match the stack. By the end of the night, there will be tens of
Jorge Posada takes in at the plate after the 2-0.
Another.
1-for-1, single to left. His first at the bottom here.
Another.
Middle out front, he swings through it.
Not a terrible board for eights, but it's far from
Another visit to mark.
Oh, you're scared. You're scared.
To green.
Scared, I'm bitch. Yeah. 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 I'll be scared too, baby. Come on. I'll be scared too, baby.
Go. Waiting for it. Emerson shovels into the box.
This is the biggest pot of the whole chapter.
Goes foul. Ryan bolting towards it, and that drops foul. The Chupacabras.
Change this nigga.
Over the spring. Thank God. Kalen Ryan gets the inning going with his team down a run. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging.
Going to 1v1.
This is up for a pitch. Wings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Finds his way through for a hit.
Oh, the throw-up team?
Maybe a bit too loose.
Deals himself into the box. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. That's a stolen base, not even close. Hits and delivered.
Yeah, how you pitch off?
Change up.
It's one of your buttons before you pitch.
Which one is that?
Bro, I can't. I'm not pitching. I don't know. There you go.
He's back safely. Capra have a run against scoring. On ball, but it's a ball. And down and gets a strike. Swing, it's a ground ball to second. Mark's hit. Collects it. Now one away.
I'm claiming.
Ellie Telecruz in the box with a runner at third. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. And one.
Oh, and this one gets away. Runner thinks about it, but stays put.
Lyons stands at third with one gone. Trying for a squeeze. Marte. Scores, and everyone is safe. Off the step. He shoots back in. Run kicks off for the late jump. Stolen base. They swipe the bag. The 0-1. This is the judgment ball.
And good day to you.
Hey, extra for express shipping.
And then another jam. The big line forward.
Goes over. Gotta be faster than that to catch you. Finally second with one away. He wins, and that's a strikeout. Next to the plate, Colt Emerson. But yeah.
In his primary pitch.
Yes, I know what he's put on and lifted the ring.
Yo! 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 Did y'all see that?
Yeah, Swift.
Eric Judge.
That shit glitched me, bro. That shit had me running right past the shit.
This is the flop. I see that.
It wouldn't be running. It would run and stop if I was doing that. It kept running.
Judge Ray.
Very nice.
Ball up the middle. Into center for a mix hit. They have been a lead. The Giants, they're up to 4 in the inning. Next, they hit up to the RBI station. Struck out against a fastball as previous at the heater connects for a
You ain't getting that.
into strike. You might see that fastball again. Fastball.
So we got 2 to get.
That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. 4 innings in the books. And now it's a 2-run game.
My vision has gotten considerably worse.
Welcome back. It's a 2.
Back to the historic Central Park. Corbin Burke for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Waves and makes solid contact, taking the leadoff single and a base runner to start the 5th. Oh, comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. Waves and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. In the air to right center. Jones camps under it. Squeezing it.
On the anime.
Here's Mike Trout. His obsession
Yes,
with
116.
is well known. I'm a cancer myself. 0-1 to start.
What?
Yo!
That's he dotted you. Oh,
On the changeup last night. Yes, that's the ball. Changeup misses for a ball. Tosses another changeup. He obviously has a good feel for it. Steps out of the box.
It's not even close to it. Last one, I accidentally bluffed thinking I had a flush when I was...
You see?
Oh, no. Makes the play, and that's out number 3.
They G me.
Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Bryce Harper is the leadoff hitter this inning. This guard has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righty.
Well, that's too damn bad.
This is the zone with a good pitch.
And no, he does not.
Well, now.
I guess swinging like 109 or some shit.
Close it down with a change, but misses the plate.
What, Max, you tired?
close with it. Queens or kings?
Big hit.
I'm going for a dot in this man.
What about? I'm not really sure, but this game gets crazy and Gators won. But it's not
3-0 to a
A dot in this man. What the fuck? A dot in this man.
and is the lead off. Safe.
It's cool.
Mike Piazza in the box for the runner on first.
463. Oh no.
This is the break for pitch number 1. Count runs to 1-1. Off the plate. Misses with the changeup. All 4 and the pitch pays off. Dalen Live comes to the dish with quite the power rating against righties on the back of the glove.
Now we're down to the last 4.
And the turn blocks.
Another key part of this.
No movement, and that's ball 1. Chupacabra. Runners at first and second.
That's what happens here. And if he wins up,
Gets the bat to it, but foul.
and yeah, he gets it. We lose a little more on the foul side, so
Early bird special.
hours of play, it all comes down to it. I raise up Kings, one guy calls,
Run it back.
and it's time for this old call.
Keeps the plate appearance going.
Yeah.
Tries to hold up. And it's low the ball. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Finally hoping for something just a bit better than it. Up to the end. It's off with a strikeout. Right next to the dish, Adam Jones. Bears down and finds the throw. Gave it your all for that strike. And that's a foul ball. 0-2, Eagles. In there. Got it lucky. That one split the plate. Getting ready to hit Ellie Delacruz. Changeup misses the zone.
It sucked, honestly. I ran so good the first few days. I really.
Lots of pitches thrown this in. Tip down. Pitcher's count.
I wanted it to be like a whole
No, that round in 1.
yeah. Really.
Boyles the 2-strike even.
That's my bad. I honestly thought that I saw that
Smoked it, but it's out. That was a great catch. So we head to the 6th.
I think the ace king.
Miguel Cabrera leads things off and down by 2.
Takes the mound of the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Miguel
Fouls it off.
here and fouls it off for strike.
That's on me, you know. I should get glasses, like for real. But
Joan Duran comes in the game out of the bullpen. Find the kick.
sucks, man.
Two strikes.
The count is 0-2.
I tried my best to give it a run. I guess I need to go down a little bit.
Strike 3.
And they start the game with the strikeout.
Now representing the
Still
world.
down 2 in the 6th.
At the dish, Kensuke Kondo.
I love him, but it got to the point where we were both avoiding him.
Gets him to chase.
Got him to chase.
Star X plus kindness control for improvement. This pill combines tadalafil and ingredients to help men get hard and stay hard.
The sweeper.
Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate.
The best part is 100% online. No doctor's office, no pharmacy runs, just a simple intake form, and then a licensed provider recommended the right treatments for him. And now he's lasting longer, he's
Loki, one down, base is empty. Delivers the fastball, but it misses the plate.
The stakes are technically 1-2, but it actually plays way bigger. I'll only be playing in games with a card.
That's a ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
33.
Hondo makes a ball.
Now the math on this is fairly ambitious. It's about $50 an hour probably.
Here's the pitch.
I like the 1-2 game.
Runs the count full.
After a quick pit stop at the ATM, we're at Texas Park House with 300 kids.
Excellent walk. He handled the at-bat with total maturity. Harry Sanchez at the dish for the runner on first. Homered in your last at-bat with this card because you're just like that.
Very left. They check to me. I bet another 4.
Searching for buried treasure.
Napkin. 2 pairs, sets, and trades.
Catching his own first strike.
And with only $250. So it's about $150 more to win.
Yeah.
You think they'll be drawing or have a worse team enough of the time that we gotta put it.
Waiting in a minute, struggling on the wheel. Now the DH. On the other side. Hits it hard to second. That's the inning. That wraps up the top of the 6th. And the Arrows run still separate.
Up next,
Michael Garcia bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th.
This nigga.
top again. Before I have a chance to act, the small blind leads for $12. Now, these donk bets tend to be all over the
Stephen
but
Oakland,
has
the
a
new
general
owner, and they have a
small
diamond
bet
on the
means
mound.
draw that wants to set its own price, while big bet means they absolutely have it. And
Garcia,
The count is 1-0.
Seeing a small donk with so many draws out there, I raised a bid. Not only does the small blind call, but so still 3 of us to the 7 spin.
And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2.
Bud thinks for a while.
Lefty sets, kicks, fires.
Small blind call. We still have 65.
Lifted in the air to right. Judge glamping under it. Minimum effort, maximum result.
It's not a first.
Next to the plate here in the 6th, Cole Emerson.
I check it back. He has Jack 7 of Park. All right.
Count is over.
Not late.
This table was pretty snug, but 5 hours into the session, that abruptly changed.
Went with the slider, but misses.
Transformed the dynamic of the whole team. And that player just sat down to my right. I've got
In the air to left center. Hondo under this one. Takes the grab, and there's 2 gone. A big bat and a bigger heart. Here's Aaron Judge.
He's not first. He's 50 more. Let's try to get.
Gets wood on it. Rips one to right. Judge drifting under it. Takes the catch. 3rd out, and the inning is. Welcome back to Midway Park. Cole Emerson steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game.
Let's go. Needed that thing too.
Lights it away.
But just as I'm about to take flight, we go cold. We can't hit a pair for a couple of hours. And that
Off speed with the start. Tough pitch to him.
we're gonna need some fire. It's Ace King in the straddle. By the way, I'm trying to get the straddle going.
Strike 3. Picks up the kick. The man with the monster swing. Welcome to the box, Aaron Judge.
The big one, who went all in against our
That's foul.
Surprisingly, the limper call. Then the cutoff calls too. Looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop, but no. Big blind doesn't call. He goes all in. I'm all in too. And she's all in too. And out of fear of missing out.
Here's the 0-2.
7 players were dealt into this.
Different area code.
Their stacks range from $238 to $350. Cutoff shows Ace.
Survives the split finger. Still alive.
Who knows, honestly. He had 6'5" suited last time. Big spot. Let's go.
The count is 2-2. 3 swing. But came in at 99. The first baseman, Albert Pujols. 0-1 to count. Not a chance.
Minutes just to stack all the chips, and in the end, we got 1,800 in front of us. It's a monster.
There's the gas once again.
800.
Damn.
I felt it earlier, then added on 100 when I got low, then made 100 for time.
A bit sideways. Oh, not quite ready for a pitch.
But TCH ran a promo in March where you could get 9 hours for only 99. So all in all, I'm up 1,000 on the day.
Got it. Yep.
But I can't
It hurts. Ready to go.
draws ever make it. Still, I racked up a we've got a lot. It's like the funniest thing ever. Why would you think that?
That's in the dirt.
And look,
Pitch misses.
second day of the challenge, we're back in the same spot with 300. The same
Fastball. Doesn't catch the zone.
two customers. King high flop. I'll start with the down bet, but don't get the
That's right.
There's less than 50 in the pot, so it's a big lead. I read that as
This is down and in.
other guy folds too, and our man shows king jack. This kind of thing happens a few times.
And it's a leadoff ball here in the second. Bryce Harper in the box with a runner on first.
It's a loose open, but with nobody free that's much, we can get
Swings and lifts one to second. Trout settles under it.
put out another
Holds it in. One away.
big boat ball. Turns a 3. Doesn't change anything.
Now it's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Small blind's convinced, but big blind still. This is good as
The ball and that gets through.
turning spots like these, and have quads.
Back in. Runner holds at second with one gone.
Rivers of red.
Galen Lyon up now with 2 runners on base.
I can get him to fold stuff like 6s or a sticky ace.
That's ball, that's ball.
If he had 6s or ace 10, he probably would fold. But when he has
It's 1 now.
9 high, no good, and he does show his
It's a ball. Wait for a ball.
just because the turn call is so strong. I'm hoping I'll start.
That's a hit.
Never really happened Monday afternoon. At some point, I raise ace queen suited and get
Hit hard. Up the middle. And that's it. He kicks it.
instead. I call, miss the flop. 3 hours ago, I we call him out at first L. That L includes buying another 9.99 deal on it. Took a step back.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first.
Same place, same place.
Stolen base.
Suited on hijack opens 15.
Here's the pitch. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Ellie Delacruz comes up here in the 7th.
What checks speed? I bet 50. Now with this puck.
That's the ball.
Usually, I bet fairly small at 1-2. The reason is the regular players are used to just getting rammed with value on the river. And also, a large dollar.
So they turn to the lefty, Aroldis Chapman. Never an easy situation. Coming in with runners at second and third. Swing and a miss. Bases one off the plate.
Stack's growing nicely, and I pick up king jack of hearts. I open to 10 and blind. Ace high board.
Hits and delivers.
And 15. This
The heater, that's down a ball.
the small ball. Same player from last game. In races. Or not a good spot, but
Not to the left. Not for mine. Not for the fastball.
turn is hilariously.
What a time to get the strikeout. Is any moment too big for you? Hang tight. More time to Dynasty Baseball headed your way.
River brings in the flush, but we're still good. I have almost 1,000 in front of me, but try to get cute. I attempt to make C5.
Back here in a 3-run game. Mike Trout hits it now against Joe Armstrong.
That's my bad. In this game, there are dollars, there are gold.
Count is 0-1.
With that said, I've got 10-8 of hearts. We call it $15 open and go 4 ways to the flop. Middle pair for us. protect my hand, but 4 ways, I don't think it's worth it, so I checked that. Turns a 4, and the big blind bets out $15. The other players fold, facing the
Still breathing.
I call. Rivers an offsuit ace, and again, he bets out $15. Now, I think he could have a king, a better 8, or something in between.
One more time.
Is good, but let's not leave it to chance. I raised to 65, hoping the ace scares
Emerson.
Emerson's handles.
One away in the
Leadoff hitter is out here in the gate.
now at the plate.
Marte at the dish. A Swiss Army knife for any lineup.
Fouled away.
Swings early and fouls it.
But this kind of hand is common throughout the month. We cannot let them block that their way to showdown. From there, I don't really hit much. Just trying to steal spots when no one else.
Foils it.
Being the pre-flop aggressor as often as I can. It goes well. I was in the game for a total of $500. In the end, I cash out nearly $1,200. So after 3 days of play,
It's a piece of the two-strike basketball.
Make him come to you.
And
Off the plate.
unloads the fastball off the plate.
it's not. Backhand integration. Deep product baller. Drivers got the expert. You bring your product to life.
And Piazza completes the strikeout with his third base. Miguel Cabrera throws to the plate. Hitless so far. The law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around.
One of them is squeezing. I think squeezing works really well.
Not it. That's ball.
Just a couple different things. I'm excited to try it out. Buckle up. I raised the 10 with 9-7 suited and get 2 callers. We flop open-ended.
The Chupacabras lead it by 3 late.
It's kind of crazy. I could semi-bluff raise. I even have a backdoor flush draw, but doing this...
Pitches ahead at 22.
So let's respect the 60%. Just call. Cutoff calls 2. So we're looking for an offsuit 10 or 5. Big blind bets another. No way.
That completes the strikeout. Here we go. Next. Michael Garcia leads us off.
Nigga Mike got us losing to the Chupacabra.
First go, that's out. Yes.
Nobody shows interest in the pot.
Goes with that ball, but misses.
The very next shuffle. Try to get the money in free with this hand, but sometimes
Got him. Well, oh, Emerson is next to the plate.
the small blind call. I'm going
In the air, heads to left. Honda moves under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
so I'm not going to
Here's Aaron Judge.
That's 3.
Fucking Grace is calling.
Did I say I was finished? No. The very next
Yeah.
I get ace king. Low jack raises to 15. Not 1.
Yeah, get your next. Hold on. Body done.
He's at 85. Back on
You did what?
jack, and he rips it. Other 2 guys fold. Like 300.
I don't know how long it's gonna hold the forward, so hold on.
Now, I'm finished. That was a really fun 5 minutes for me. We're now up over $800 on the session. In order to make the 10K mark, we're going to need some big wins, like winning over $1,500 in some sessions. Maybe we can get one of those here on day 4. I raise Jack 9 of spades and go 5 ways to the flop. Not a lot for us, but we do have 2 overs and a backdoor spade draw. I see bet small on the dry board, and it almost gets through. Only the small blind calls. Turns another spade, giving us some
Well,
equity. I want him to get 4 of 6 by the end. I continue for 4, mostly repping. He calls, and we do not hit. We could scare him though, so let's follow him. I bet 110, he goes into 10. Thanks for a long time before calling. pocket threes. I'm shocked this didn't work. Doing this exact play has worked several times.
Someone left the oven on.
But this time, I got a nice hand to him, and he catches me bluffing again soon after. Except this time, he just had to. I'd love a chance to win my money back, but nah, he just racks it up right away. The hit and running.
It's a 3-1 game right now. Starts fastball, fastball.
There is 10-9 of clubs, get 2 callers, flop middle pair, action checks through, turns a 9, so 2 pairs. I bet 30 and see 2. Last card's an offsuit jack. Not ideal, but still worth
A pitch.
any ace.
This one's smashed down the right field line, and that will drop foul.
Nice to win one again and get back on track. Oh, ace jack. Okay. So later we raise up over 2 loopers and see the flop for top pair.
Guys, wait.
Great.
Strike 3. They go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Last licks coming up.
Clicks it back with a raise.
We're back, and it's now or never. Penn State Hondo leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. What was that?
Top pair or pair with a flush draw. The idea is to make the small raise now, and if I call the river and get to showdown, instead of calling now and potentially facing a big bet on the river. I have a king kicker, so I can beat most of his top pairs. I call, the river's an 8, I check, and sure enough, he checks back. Are we good? No, we are not. He has ace jack. As I look down, I ponder what happened to my beautiful staff.
The Chupacabra hit into their bullpen and hand the ball to Aromas Chapman. Save opportunity for him right here. 1-0. Good pitch. Off Grizz for the catcher.
I got a call, but we're up against a better hand than ace queen and can't catch up. What a pathetic showing by me through this forehand. I won.
The 2-0 now. 100 on the gun and somehow fouls it off.
For a late night session, play a few more hours. I target.
Here comes the pitch. That's a ball. Went with the slider.
We guess is close to the absolute peak win rate. If I don't
Late with the swing there.
Unfortunately, the action is nowhere. I tried a couple different tables, but couldn't find anyone willing to
Keeps it going.
We grind out a small loss in the early session, so overall in day 4, I was 20. Not great.
That one looks like trouble.
Like I'm over here trying to do it by myself.
In there. He's safe. Gary Sanchez steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. In the other batter's box.
Don't have much time to play today, so it sucks when I get up to
1-1 the count.
Seat 9 is absolutely wild. That's why I called $20 opening.
Swing and a miss. Down in front.
Action checks us. I start with a $30.
Cheap and flop. That pitch ain't no alibi.
For now, we see an ace. They both check.
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. Smokey. Runner at second.
The clincher is.
And that's the case. Incredible first down. But his offense is still threatening. So now here's the DH, Jorge Posada.
Almost nothing. And thankfully, here comes the star, yo.
Wow, that was nasty.
This time seated in 3 back. Try to isolate. And it's going perfectly as he called after everyone was
Line, that finds the wrong. Great play.
I'm going to check it out.
Down to the final outfield.
But it doesn't go that way. The league's after it. Dog bats are strong as hell.
Hot ball, left field. Fly with an easy hook. And that's the ball.
Yep, I still call. Last card's a 7.
Keep grinding. Get him next time.
It's hella pay.
That's why
Right here in Diamond Dynasty.
absolutely
Alongside our incredible crew at MLB The Show, I'm Rofo. Take care.
Paying another 100 for time. I'm really banking the hours since we can't take advantage of the $3
Roll up.
hour deal on Friday or Saturday. Almost
Shit
$300
together.
worth of time spent through, and I I come back at midnight to play a little more. This night session was agonizing. Every single player is perfect doofus to trap. I'm bluffing into the nuts constantly. I've basically taken the role that Seat 9 was playing this morning. They're checking back trips, they're check calling full houses before check jamming the river, and at no point I only play about 40 minutes and lose every single pot in that time. All the profit from earlier is being wiped out and then some. I'm not doing a good job at all so far. We're up a little bit, but listen, it's Friday. It's the best time of the week to play here. This could be the day. Could be the day of the big win that we've been needing. Yeah, I'm seeing some familiar faces at the table. I've played a lot with these cats the past few days, and they know me to be a bluffer. That makes it easy to get paid when I have the goods. They're always welcome, and I'm doing well early on. Then I raise king 3 suited over a couple of limps as we go 5. Remember yesterday when I flopped the nut flush and got let into? Well, I flopped the nut flush and get let into. No need to raise. Ideally, we pick up more callers behind, but everyone else folds, so we're heads up. She's got about 170, so not much more than what's already in the pot. She jams, I snap, river's pure, and we're up $500, only an hour and a half into the session. A little later, I raise over the limpers again, this time with queen 9, 3 ways to the flop, and I don't flop the nut flush, but middle pair and the second nut diamond draw is still very strong. I see bet 15, then the small blind raises back on me, and against the larger raise, because I'd revisit the small raise, make it try to get my third weekends here. He always get close. We'll get this in right here on the flop if he wants to, but he just called. And he texts me. I don't see much reason to bet, so I check back.
Rod Carroll, huh?
He's out of here. He's out of here.
That's frustrating.
On the auction block.
They're even limp on the flop. You really never know.
Not this Denver week.
I'm doing my best. I raise up ace jack, and 6 of us.
That's good.
Action checks through. Turns the queen. We probably only do still check, but everyone folds. I could be all, but I check, and he bets pretty sick one. It's tough to see 5 people, and there's no way strong. But this guy's a jerk. I think he could find the bluff where additionally, these positions the only
$9,000, I'll take that. 9,396.
So he doesn't have suited diamonds. Lastly, when I play this way, I never have the ace of diamonds, so he's more incentive. I make the call. He has ace of diamonds. Man, this I have a hot
Isn't that reason, King?
After rebuy, make some back, for the day with pocket jacks. I raise over a limp, and the same guy to our left makes it 45. Against him, I could probably 4-bet, but generally playing deep at this game, 3-bets are nutty. So you want to just flat the jack, which is what I do. Top set, I check, and he bets small, like he'd probably do with most hands. We don't raise top set. I call, and the turn's a deuce. He bets again. No need to scare him. If he has an overpair, he'll still continue on most rivers. And if he has air, why get him out? We flat again, and the river's a 7. 10-9 and 6-5 get there, but realistically, we still have the nuts. I check and flow. He's the only player at the table that may bet jam with a flop, and I know he's still going to go for it with big pairs. After thinking for a while, he does in fact jam. Let's go. He had ace-queen, so a gutsy play that honestly would have worked if I only had a pair of jacks instead of 3. That's the biggest heads-up pot we've had so far, and we're back up 500 on the day again after all that. And hey, if you're enjoying the punts and the fair catches, consider subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. We play some more, win some, lose others, before racking out a good win on a warm Friday night. Finally back on track going into
Do parents cover kids' eyes to protect them?
Uh-oh, that's a scary part.
Or to secretly steal their Reese's?
It doesn't sound scary.
Super scary.
Perhaps moms know everything happens for a Reese's.
University, we give you the support you need to go on to support others.
I wish I could pay for live sports for just one day and not the whole month. Slim lets you do that.
I wish I could finish one sentence without some man coming
Any
in.
other wishful thinkers?
Did you hear me?
Introducing Passes Kid Live TV for the day, week, or weekend, starting at $4.99. Slim lets you do that. This is Eric. When he got injured in a car accident, he called Morgan & Morgan. He not only gets a lawyer, he gets trial lawyers like Sam and Jessica, who are in his corner. He gets his own investigator. Briefcases people ever want. And if you ever have questions, our customer service folks keep things rolling. Injured? We're your arm. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Alright, boys, it's Saturday. Close out the week strong. Same shit, different day, fellas. It's a slow start, and I end up being in the game for 500. But this is going to be the craziest day of the challenge so far. I grind back to even. Honestly, these $200 or $300 swings come quick, despite the stakes, because of the large open sizes relative to big ones. I usually raise to 10 if no one limps, 12 if one person limps, and 15 or more against multiple limpers. Others raise even bigger. So what would be very small pots can work up quickly in either direction. We make the nut flush with ace-8 of clubs. Don't get paid, but we're up on the day holding ace-king in the hijack. Player before us opens to 10. I 3-bet to 35, and he calls. Heads up to a bad flop. I check back. Turns a king, though. He bets 40. Could raise with all the draws out there, but I'm concerned that he bet out on the king. I just call, and the river's amazing. It's an offsuit ace. We only lose to sets and 5-4 suited. Again, he bets. This time for 120. I take some inventory of the stack. We have about 500, and the question is, do we jam or just call? It's weird that he bet out on the king and now the ace. These are cards that are more likely to help me than him. He could be bluffing with a missed draw, but those hands aren't going to call a jam. I doubt he has many worse two pairs. Is ace-7 or ace-6 suited playing this way? Potentially 7-6 suited, but that's it, apart from bluffs and hands that beat us. And even in that ideal scenario, 7-6 will probably fold to a jam. So I decide to call, and he wins with pocket sixes. Sucks to get coolered, but I think we lost the absolute minimum. It happens. Let's continue. We've got pocket fives and call a $15 open. 2 other people call as well, so 4 players in the flop, and we've got bottom set. Pre-flop raiser continues for 20. I could raise, but I'd like to keep the other players in behind me, so I call. But they fold anyway. Turns clean, and he keeps going. 50. He doesn't have much behind, so I'm not worried about piling the money in when we're in position. I just call. River, yeah, we're winning this pot. I've got the best 2 pair in the game, and he keeps putting out money, $100. He's only got 30 more, so let's put
Jacob
that in.
Vizarowski
He calls
gets the rock for the home team. Look for the
I
pitch you
like
want,
that.
and when you see it,
Let's do this
attack.
more.
One
I've got
loud
pocket
swing
jacks on
changes
the board.
everything
There's a
in a
raise
3-inning
and
game.
a 4
Derek Jeter leads
Like
off,
I said
and we're
before,
ready to play from Coors.
super nutty with these stakes. Stuff really good
Not
pricing,
shy
but
early, and
it's
we're
flat.
officially underway.
Somehow we go 4 ways to the flop, and somehow we flop a set again. Hijack c-bet 7. I could try to get the money in, but with such a strong hand, I like to keep the other 2 players in, like I tried to before with 5. It didn't work last time, and this time, one of the guys behind goes all.
And the righty kicks and delivers. The count is 0-2.
And the action isn't over. Hijack falls, not allowed to do.
And the first
Lots
out
of
of the
draws
game
out
is a
there.
strikeout.
Nothing.
Look alive. There's a red diamond sighting at the plate.
No reason to
Marte, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike
All
1.
the player asks to do twice, but once I show my hand, he said
That
he
makes it
can't
0-2.
since he won't let it. Having a really good one. Over $500. We've been through. I've lost back my profits each of the last 4 days. Let's lock in and secure a big win.
Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
2 guys.
We see Troy Tulowitzki at the plate.
He's
He's a dirtbag.
I saw him
You know,
with 7
product of Long Beach State.
Same position.
Diving attempt, but squirts away.
Showing down
But
buns.
there's no
It's a good
play,
time.
and that extends the
I raised
inning.
to 50.
Francisco
lob an
Lindor
ace.
in the box with a runner on
It's
first.
actually surprisingly it's
Fouls
very
it off.
uncomfortable spot with our feet. Turns a blank, and let's just try to get the showdown. I check back.
0-2 is the count.
Ball. Ace 4. Pretty dicey one that worked out. They're starting.
Strikes it
I
out
was
with
completely
1-1. That does
You
it.
see the flop 4 away. 2 overs. And
Max Scherzer on
before
the mound in the
left,
bottom half.
Small.
Mechanics are
These
clean,
small
but the
races
stuff
in
is
position
filthy.
aren't too
Should be a fun.
Probably has a jack, maybe queen 10. I call. Looking to either improve
In the air, headed to left. Bellinger on the move. Brings it in.
We are running so hot.
The batter now, Ketel Marte.
Having top pair at best, so we can pile it. But Rivers and Brick, $150. Not even sure what bluff I'll have besides
fastball doesn't use the zone.
3-9 kind of fans, but after thinking for a while, our opponent is I'm up $1,000 on the night.
Swings and lifts one to left. Bellinger trying to get to it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
I continue
Stepping
for 25.
in, Rowdy Tellez.
Another call turns it jack. Too fair for the good guy, but we face a dunk. Low jack leads out 55. I'm kind of traumatized by Confess. Not
Doesn't
only
connect.
For the 7 days
He
of
was late.
challenge, but my challenge that included playing 1-2 back in January. It's straight up real how strong we can be, even when it's a small size.
That ball is smashed. That sweet sound means only one thing. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Ellie Dela Cruz comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
He slows down and gotta put something. I bet 100 for a pretty small bet.
Late with the swing there.
You need to get through. Or cut off with this game. It's barely even. Total of $151 all in. No jack falls.
Goes with the slider, but misses the
Running
plate.
insanely hot. And I'd like to point out that this suited did not hold up. Even in his late position. Queen jack off isn't that wide of an open. Or you can see why I open hands like 9-8 off or 9 off in the same spot. Most of the players at 1-2 won't punish you for it. Sometimes it
misses the
really
zone.
rough or for thin value and they call a huge hand. But overall, we're getting to see flops at the pre-flop razor. And over time, that's
the fastball.
At this
Goes
point,
to it for the third
doesn't
time.
have much money, except I've shown down a lot of monsters, which means I can bluff freely. We're getting
Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up a run.
After some bullying, with $2,200 in front of
Miguel Cabrera, his lead off this inning.
Then I call a raise, pocket deuces, and see the flop. Bottom.
102, and it's a foul ball.
Flop raise continues for 35. I would raise.
The 0-1.
These guys have been eager to hold.
Swings and misses out in front.
Heads up to the turn. He slows down.
Keeps it going.
At 35. He calls. Rivers at 5. He either has a disc flush draw.
And they start the frame with a strikeout. Now at the plate, Juan Soto.
We could have been, but people really don't like it.
0-1 the count.
I like to bet a little less. He tanks all along.
Stays with it.
I could not agree. Such a great session. We rack out the biggest
blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada.
In the end,
swing and a miss. He was late.
More than I
and fights it off.
Wrap up week 1, about 45 hours.
That completes the strikeout inning over. 3 up and 3 down. And the margin remains just 1 run.
You play a lot better. I know it's I'm bluffing the wrong guy.
Juan Soto, ready to roll. Raleigh Fingers on the mound to start the bottom of the second. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Connects, hammers one to right center. That one hops the wall. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Jimmy Rollins ready to swing it with a runner on second. cash.
See if you qualify at rogue.com/2.
And that one almost got him. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Soto rounds third, headed for the plate. And he scores easily. It's 2-0. There goes Rollins. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Skeeters have a runner in scoring position.
Just 1 month,
And a base hit laced into right.
After a tumultuous start,
and the hits keep coming. Ian
Week
Happ
1 left.
at the dish
There's
with
still
runners at the corners.
Why are you playing 1-2?
Doesn't connect. He was late.
Because I'm broke. This isn't just for contact. I'm fighting for my life.
Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. There's
Back
one.
at the same place with 300 of the same chips, and we've got pocket
In the box, Victor Martinez.
One guy calls loving the situation.
Misses the plate.
Big blind. Hold back on me. We just started, so I don't have much of a stack, but I still cover both players. At this step, I think Corbett Cameron is
the righty kicks and delivers.
With such a monster, I don't mind giving the boys a discount. I raised the 1. That's one player. Button G. I'm ready to snap.
The count is 2-2.
Line decides to overcall. It's a 3-way all in. Start.
Hit hard to short. 2 gone. But they do get a run on the play. Ground ball back to the mound. Over to first. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the free. We've played 2. Last back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Behind by 3. But it's not over until the last out is recorded.
Let's add on and wait for the perfect.
Rips one to left center.
I raise over the straddle.
Happ sprinting towards it.
That's going to help us reach our goal.
Can of corn.
3 players call, so 4 ways.
Albert Pujols comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. The 0-1 now.
The vibe I'm getting after
Pujols gets wood on it.
I bet 60. He calls and flying checks the river, which is a 6. Well, I think he has 4
in the air to left center. Figgins under it.
I'm at least glad he
makes the grab,
so
and
we didn't
there's
have to
2
make a
gone.
decision against the Tomcat. Things in
1 out to go at Coors Field.
Let's try 8-7. Or 8-10 under the gun.
This one's smacked out to left center.
I see that
A
one.
base hit.
Mostly trying to protect my hand so much.
Just another day at the office for you.
Get it down to heads up or even take it down, but when 3 of the 4 players
Ketel
call,
Marte.
I doubt I'm ahead. Turns another spade though, so we pick up a flush draw. I slow down and it checks all the way to the cutoff, who bets 45. This is likely
The dish
mine,
with a
but
runner on
very
first.
unlikely to be a full count. Not many combos of 9-7 left, and he's
Count is
probably
0-1.
not playing 9 deuce, so even if he has us beat, we have outs against the small. I got him
Back to the
plus 2.
football.
He only has $15 left. That's
One
important.
pitch away from a win. Strike 3. Ball game.
Still, next guy checks 2 before cutoff bets a second time. $75. Well, there's no way he bluffed 3 ways with one guy only playing $15. I fold. Surprisingly, early position folds too, and cutoff does show a 9. Nice hand, nice hand. But when will we get nice hands? I don't think I've had the winner at Showdown all day. What makes it even more frustrating is everyone playing slow. I don't think they mean to do it. And some 1-2 players slow the game down, not paying attention, scrolling reels and shorts endlessly, only taking a break to fold their cards after the dealer nudges them. We're playing poker, fellas. Let's be present. I raise queen 10 over a limp, 4 ways to the flop, and top pair for the good guys. We see a lead from the limp caller for $15. Like I said last week, leads are super common in these games, and the best clue we have is the size. Big lead is big hand. Small lead is a draw that wants to set its own price. I raise to 50. The other 2 players fold, and it's back on seat 8. If he raises, I'll fold, but when he calls, I'm confident we're ahead. Turns an offsuit 8, and he checks it over. All the draws missed, and I want to charge those to see a river. I bet 80. He thinks for a bit, then puts me all in. Shit. I only have 95 behind and just don't see why he'd have an 8. Would he really lead out and call a raise with second pair? Could he have a stronger queen? I don't know, man, but I feel like I've committed too much to fold now. I call, the river's a 10, so we can beat queen jack or king queen now, but that's not what he has. Oh, it's an 8. First time being felted since day 1 of this challenge. Let's just call it for the night before I crash out. Gotta start playing better. Goal for today is at least get back the losses from yesterday. The first hand of this fine Monday afternoon is, well, to my big blind. So here we go. We flop 2 pair on a coordinated board. We're only heads up with the low jack. I bet out 10. He calls, turns an offsuit queen, and I bet 20. Now he raises to 50. Could jam, but raises have been really strong in the past 8 days. I call, and the river doesn't change much. I check, expecting him to check back with any 1 pair hands, but he doesn't check back. He puts me all in for $200. Wow, all the draws missed, and I have 2 pair, but is a middle-aged white guy really gonna overbet jam the river with a bluff? I don't think so. Is he doing this for value with worse? I also don't think so. I feel like he has 2 pair with a queen, so I decide to fold the 7 deuce, and he shows 6-7 of clubs. Wow, man. Really didn't expect that from him. The small raise on the turn makes sense, but I'm shocked to do this on the river. Completely outplayed me. Nice answer. We raise ace-3 of diamonds over a limp and go 3 ways to a flop in position. Not a lot for us, but I'll start with a c-bet, $20. Only the big blind calls, so heads up now to another diamond. Let's apply pressure. I bet 55. I have about 150 behind with plans to jam the river regardless of if we get there. Would be nice to just take it down now, but he makes another call. River's a brick and hits his bottom pair. I'll jam when he checks, except he leads out for 100. I could be getting bluffed again by a missed club draw, but honestly I doubt it. Donking missed flush draws seems to no longer be in the meta. Can't make me fold for another 50, so I gotta let it go. Not going well, but we pick up ace-king suited the very next hand. I raise to 10 and pick up the $3 of blinds. Great. A gang of limpers to my big blind as we've got queen 10 of spades. I raise to 20 and thin the field to 4 of us. It's a paired board. I always try at least a 1 street bluff in these situations. We bet 30, but 2 of the players still call. Turn gives a little bit of equity in the form of a gutter. My read on these 2 guys is they'll both fold to a second barrel as long as they don't have a jack or something like ace-8 of clubs. So I bet 90, really hoping it gets through, but the button makes another call. Last card's an 8, and I've learned to just give up the river in spots like these. His turn call is incredibly strong, so I check, he bets, and I fold. He shows ace-jack, which is frustrating in a way because he limped the button for $2 with that hand, but that's just how it is at most of the tables here. 2 losses in 2 days to start week 2. By the way, I am paying $100 for time every Sunday through Thursday to take advantage of the March promotion. That's included in the totals if we're sliding farther and farther from the 10K goal. I need to gain control of the game, meaning like it all just kind of flows through you. Assuming there's no big action player at the table, I want to be the one raising. I want to be in charge of how big every pot is and just dictating the game flow basically. That's what I'm going to try to do today. Early on, I'm doing what I set out to. The table is very passive, so I'm able to be the pre-flop aggressor often, and I feel in control of the pots and game. It's a good start, but at some point, you have to start actually making hands. Eventually, the other players will catch on to you raising so often, especially in late position. The move that works really well against me is limp jamming. It's a staple of 1-2, and I'm the perfect player to do it against. I'm about even on the day with king 6 of spades in the big blind. Straddle on, a limp, a raise to 15, and a call. Tons of dead money, and I've got a good squeeze spot. I make it 75, but C1, who raised to 15, jams. I've been looking to squeeze often because these plays are really respected at these stakes, but sometimes you run into a monster. I fold, and he shows ace-king. I actually tried hero calling a half-pot river bet and get shown the stone-cold nuts. Even though I got bluffed off 2 pair yesterday, it seems like always folding the river is a profitable move. We add on and pick up ace-king suited. I raise it up to 10, and only the button calls. Heads up to an ace-high board. Another 10 from me, and another call from him. Turns a board pairing 8. Could be trouble, but I still got a bet for him. I make it 30. He thinks it over, then raises to 90. Really didn't expect that. This is easily the best hand I've had for the 3 hours I've played today. But after making a bad call 2 days ago against turn trip 8s, I'm inclined to believe and respect his raise. You know it's not good. It's not good, look. Thanks. That was the best hand I've had like all day. Only one guy at the bottom. Like no way I'm not good. That was the best hand I've had until we start with aces. I'm back in the big blind and 3-bet a $20 open. Pretty small, out of position, but my stack is shallow and I want to keep him interested. He calls and it's a really good flop for aces. I down bet 40 and he calls. Planning to jam the turn, but then it comes an ace. What now? I don't think he'll call a jam with anything less than 2 pairs, so I slow down and check to give him a card. You see, I always bet, except when I have it. Then I check for deception. He checks back and the river's a king. Not ideal since Jack 10 gets there, but hopefully that card gives him 2 pair. I bet 70. I have less than a pot-sized jam behind, but don't think he'll call a big bet. He thinks about calling, then just laughs at me and folds. That's fair. Up next is 8-6 of hearts. I call a $10 open and we go 5 ways to the flop this time. Nothing for us, but when he c-bets 20, I'm going to do a move I've been doing the past 10 days. A small raise in position facing a c-bet multi-way. It's going to get the other players out unless they're really strong, and assuming he's c-betting these dry, paired boards too much like I do, it's going to get the aggressor out as well. Not a big pot, but it's a nice little trick to use here and there. We've got 9-4 of hearts. Not a great hand, but the straddle's on and it folds all the way to my big blind. I'll raise just about everything here. I go 15. Should probably be 20, and the straddle calls. Bottom pair. Just gonna range bet this one for half pot, and he calls again. I'm probably behind until the turn's another 9. I continue for 40, and he continues with another call. At this point, I'm 90% sure he has an ace, and the river brings even more help. It's a 4, so runner, full house for us. I kind of want to get super greedy and overbet, but I figure in this game he'll just fold, so I bet 120. If he folds an ace in this spot, I'll be sick, but he does eventually make the call. Alright, we're unstuck for the day, now let's push forward. Queen 7 of clubs on the button. There's a raise to 10 and a call. The action's really picked up these past few orbits, and in position, I want to play hands like these. We go 4 ways to a 2-club flop. Early position c-bets 15, and we all call, so still 4 ways to the 5 of hearts. Tons of draws out there now, and early position keeps betting $30. Then, things get weird.
Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card Spa. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $29.99 a month.
Join Planet Fitness today and reach your fitness goals!
Welcome to the new generation of web creation, where your vision and technology works as one, so you can create the way you think. Wix.
Find the products you want from the brands you're looking for. Every order is backed by StockX, so you can shop with more confidence and know you're getting the item you want. And with express shipping, you can get select items delivered in just a few days. Pick up what everyone is after. Check out StockX. Millions already know. Now you know.
Alright, raise to 60. All you can do, once you put that in there, you can only do another raise. I can call floor if you'd like it. So he announced raise, but since he put the 30 out there first, it can only be a minimum raise to 60. It's like those old movies where a guy will be like, I see you're 30, and I'll raise you another 100. Can't do that these days, though, so we're facing a bet and a raise with our flush draw. When early position bets small twice in a row, I think he'll have an ace at best, so I'm not worried about getting re-raised if I cold call. Also, we're in position with $200 still left to play for against a guy that's been playing very loose since he sat down. I decide to call, and the other players fold. River's a club. He checks. Let's hope he puts me on missed hearts instead of made clubs. I jam. He throws his cards down face up, so I think he folded, but he actually said call. So that's the biggest pot we've won this whole video. Lucky, lucky River, and like I said, the action's picking up. I was complaining a couple days ago about how slow these games can be, but we're playing poker right now. I I 3-bet ace-queen, get called in 2 spots, miss the flop, but it's a dry board, c-bet, and they both fold. All of that happened in the span of about 20 seconds. Here's another hand. We're 4-handed on the flop. I check. 1 guy bets, 2 guys fold, and I fold too. Look at the pace, man. Nobody's doom scrolling. Nobody's studying the food menu. We're playing cards, baby. I put on the straddle and look down at a pocket pair. We raise to 30 over 3 limps and go 3 ways to the flop. Bottom set. It's been a while since this happened. I bet half pot and both players still call. High intensity turn, but it's not a good one. Diamonds come in, and after they both called my half pot flop bet, I'm gonna slow down, at least for this street. Small blind checks. I check. Hijack does not check. He goes all in. And when I say all in, I mean all in. It's a $600 wager, more than twice the pot. Small blind folds, and it's not even close. I had a set, even a diamond in my hand. But could this ever be a hand I beat? This man is 70 years old. Surely he isn't bluffing with a naked ace or something. Could he be overvaluing his hand? 2 pair that doesn't want to see a river? I just don't see it happening for such a massively sized bet. So I make the big fold, and he's nice enough to show 7-4 of clubs. What just happened? I mean, wow. Let's move on. Game's getting wild. C5 has been putting on a $15 sleeper. That means he puts 15 out there before he sees his cards, and that bet stands if no one raises before him. 2 people limp, and the $15 sleeper is activated. I have Jack 7 suited and raised to 50. Very loose, I know, but I want to get heads up in position against the guy who hasn't looked at his cards. Instead, the big blind calls to 50, and the 2 limpers call to 50 as well. Back on the sleeper, and he rips it for $700. I have about the same, and of course, have to fold, but the big blind and one of the limpers call all in for less. I'm not in it, but I would have flopped top pair. Hijack, who jammed, had 9 deuce of spades, which is insane. Middle position looks like he's got it with pocket 5s until big blind shows queens and scoops. We are playing some poker. This is nothing like the past few days. I raise pocket 10s under the gun and get 2 callers before C5 resumes his aggression. He races to 50. He's only playing 300 now and could have all kinds of hands. I 4-bet to 150, and when it gets back to him, he jams. Good luck, us. We're swinging a lot today. I raise ace-10 of diamonds over 2 limps and get 2 calls. Top pair, good kicker. I continue for another 15, and they both still call. Turn to 7, shouldn't change much. I c-bet 50, and the guy to my left groans and shakes his head, says, "Oh my god, man," before calling. Third player folds, and we should be ahead. How do you say, "Oh my god"? Oh my god, man. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. I raise the 15 over a straddle. We're 7-handed at the moment, and 2 guys call before the straddle, and C5, who's been super action, raises to 80. I don't want to call and go multi-way. I jam 360. I would fold ace-queen to the 3-bet against most people in this configuration, but I'm confident we're way ahead of this guy's range. Back on him, and he sticks in the call. I'll see you. Needed that one, but for the next couple hours, I go ice cold. The game's playing crazy, and I already made 1 terrible fold. So I started calling down with the pair, but it's just no good. I only got 250 in my stack now on the straddle as I look down at 5-6 offsuit. 3 limps to me, I check my option, and we flop top pair. I bet out 15 before small blind check raises to 40. Now, this guy may be the craziest player at the table, and that's saying something. I've seen him raise with very marginal hands, so with top pair and a gutter in a spot where I don't mind just taking it down now, I commit myself with a raise to 140. He puts me in for the rest, and like I said, I'm committed. Hopefully he has 4-3 or something. The run out doesn't improve our hand, and he's got 5-4 or 2 pair. 6-5 no good, and I've been belted for the 3rd time this challenge. This whole night could have been different if I stuck in and called pocket 5s, but instead, I'm really stuck. But I do get a nice bluff through with ace-10 suited and pick up ace-8 of diamonds the very next hand. I call it $10 open, and we go 5 ways to the flop. Nut flush draw and gutter for us. Small blind leads out 20. One guy calls, and against this size of lead, I'm looking to raise. I make it 90, and only the small blind sticks around, so heads up to a very nice turn card. I'll put in a small bet when he checks, except he just lead jams $250. Is that all in? Hell yeah, brother. What's that? Yeah. After those 2 hands, we're actually nearly even, but I still need to settle the score with seat 2. I haven't shown him much since the pocket 5s fold, but he's been very active this whole time, and he's got a lot of chips in front of him. I raise up 8-5 off from the cutoff. I really just want to play pots against seat 2, and he's in the big blind. Plan's going well as the guys between us fold, but he clicks it back to 20. I call, and we flop 2 pair. He bets 30. Now I click it back to 60, just for him to re-click it back to 120. Okay, I think I'm ahead right now. He likely has an overpair, maybe Jack 10, but I don't want to commit just yet because I still have $700 more behind and want to see a clean turn card first. I call, and it comes to Jack of diamonds to complete the rainbow. He goes all in. Bro, what in the world? It's another massive turnover bet, but he fooled me once. I can't get fooled again. Once or twice, sir? Alright. What do you got? That's really sick. That's nice. Well, I folded incorrectly, then I called drawing dead. Just a terrible showing by me. I got even, just to lose it all back with 8-5 offsuit. Still, I rebuy 300 and open ace-9 suited. We get a couple of callers before seat 2 squeezes. I know he just had jacks, but trust me, his raises are all over the place. I jam, and he calls. Oh, not like this. Oh, it's so sick. You wouldn't believe what I jammed. I had ace-9 too. I had ace-9 of diamonds. You had ace-9? That's lucky I'm chopped there. I expected at least a little bit of a laugh. Oh, you still called. I wanted to. That is so funny. Yeah, everybody was going all in with ace-9. It's weird that you didn't. If they're not going to laugh at my jokes, I'll just go home. The 3 biggest L's of the challenge, back to back to back. I've completely erased that day 7 heater. And you know what? I'm going to crash out. I played for 12 hours today. What do I have to show for it? Absolutely fucking nothing. I mean, dude, this is the first time where I'm actually wondering if I can even do this thing. And really, if I can't beat 1-2, what the hell am I even doing with my life? Great game. Didn't do anything with it. Best game I played in. Whatever. We'll try again tomorrow.
There's a reason firefighters always win water fights. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I wish I could pay for live TV by the day, week, or weekend. I wish I could remember your name. James. Well, Sling lets you do that, Jimmy.
Introducing Passes. Get live TV for the day, week, or weekend, starting at $4.99. Sling lets you do that.
Last week, I went on a mission. Play poker every single day until I made $5,000. And I did it in 6 days, all from playing 2-5. The very next morning, the idea is simple. Make $5,000 in 1 month playing 1-2 Hold'em with a $300 max buy-in. The reality is it's tough. Through 2 weeks, we're only up 2,300, well off the pace we need. It's been a bumpy road, but we still have time. There are 17 days left in the month, which means I need to make about $450 a day to complete the challenge. I had an easy feat at all, but all we can do is we've got pocket fours in race 12 over a limb. 3 people call, and we flop a set to kick off week 3. It's a rainbow board, so I start with a small bet that gets it down to heads up with the big one, turns the 3 apart, makes the board a lot more dynamic, and puts a 4-liner out. When he checks, I still bet small, $30. Try to get value from the box. Ideally, we'll call here, call the river, but instead, raises to 105. I almost snap fold, but then start thinking, folding these spots for 2 weeks, assuming my hand is never good. But surely, they can't always have it when they check raise. It's possible he's semi-bluffing a pair plus flush draw, and more prudently, people often overvalue it. You could have pocket 3s or some kind of 2 pair, right? We're not deep enough to just call and try to fill up on the river. So let's find out if I've been folding incorrectly on these check raises all challenge.
One more time.
That's good.
Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Slinging it to first in time.
Guess not. He also covered me by $2, so time to rebuy and try again. Thankfully, we do string together some winning hands, whether through bluffing or having they're folding the turn with Mark. Then I pick up ace-king in the cutoff. I raise the 20 over the straddle and limp, and we go to the flop.
Doesn't connect.
Really good start. I continue for 25 before the button raises it to 70. Now, this guy looked like he was going to 3-bet pre-flop, but decided against it. So I think this is a big ace or pocket 10. He can beat some of those guys, so I call and turns it over. Not my favorite card. I check it over
this card on your roster.
Let's see if Tulo
can reward you here.
Ace queen beats
Lifted in the air to
pocket
right.
10's always
O'Neal settling
I think
under
out of 1,000 times, this is a
Holds
bluff
it in.
approximately.
Mizurowski doesn't cough
Sometimes
any
we're
up.
chopping with
It
ace
was a
king. A
whole
lot of
lot of
guys
nothing.
don't like 3-betting that one from what I've seen. But overall, happy to respect the raise and fold. Even better than ace king is aces. I raise it up to 20 again, and we go
Andre
to the flop.
Satoria chosen to
Air
start for
forward
the
with
visiting
fun.
team.
Action checks to me.
A
and
key
being
today
at the
will be
table for
attacking
a
the
couple
strike
hours
zone,
now. I
allowing
don't
your
expect to
defense
get
to work
floated in
behind
this
you.
flop. So
Keep that
outside of
energy
getting
bar
value from
filled
middling
as
pocket
long as
pairs and
possible.
flush draws,
Mike
I don't
Trout
see
in
much
the
point in
box,
betting
ready to
with
get
the ace
things
of
going
clubs
here
in hand.
in the
Flop
bottom of the
checks
first.
through, and the 7 of clubs hits the turn. First player checks. I bet 20. Small enough to
Righty
get called by
sets,
worst
kicks,
club.
fires.
Button folds, but the guy across from us
Went
calls.
with the change
There's
with
another
misses.
7, and he quickly grabs a large amount of chips and bets out $145. This doesn't really make
That
sense.
won't hurt the
And
ego,
I play my hand as timidly as I can, but this is the 3rd time I've seen this guy make a play just like this. The other 2 times he got called and showed a nutted hand, so even though I don't understand it, I do respect
One away
it.
after the throw to first. That's a strikeout.
I have not seen
Now a
any
chance
river
for
over that
Ketel
close.
Marte.
From there, I grind it out, pushing the action when the other players seem weak and trying my best to extract value when I'm strong. Counting time, I was in the game today for 700 and out for
And he
730.
handles it himself
Winning
for
is
the out.
nice, but $35 isn't going to help us. Let's do better. We get to TCH at the perfect time. Just as I sit down, I'm dealt pocket king. Player before me races to 50.
Josh Bell
I 3-bet
fouls
to
away
50.
the first
Not
offering.
only does the original razor call, but we pick up another caller along the way from the big blind. This already looks like a more action
Off the
table
plate.
than yesterday, and the flop is very good. I bet another 50. Big blind calls the 50 before seat 1 jams. He's playing just a little bit less than the
Line
300
drive,
expected.
and that's a
Could
base
he
hit
beat?
into left.
Probably not. I call.
So he
Big
gets
blind
on
folds,
base and
heads
keeps
up
it
to the
going.
run out, and that will do it. Absolute dream start for us. Let's
Paul O'Neal
capitalize
in
on
the
this.
box with a runner
I
on
reach
first.
Jack-9 suited, and somehow 5 of us see the flop. Top pair and a backdoor.
Starts
flush.
the at-bat
I
with a
bet
ball.
30, which gets it down to 3 hand. Turn's interesting. It's an overcard to our pair, but we pick up a heart draw. The thing is, outside of 10-9 or a club draw with a 10 in it, this card shouldn't help the other players. Also, they're both short stacked, less than $100 in front
Fouls
of me.
that off.
So with the backdoor flush draw, fall back on if we're behind, I put them all in. The first guy calls for $66 and the 3rd third player folds. 3 of spades on the end.
Changeup is
Doesn't look
fouled
like the
away,
best card,
stays
but
alive.
it actually is, because our hand is good. Things are going really well. I've only had one huge winning session thus far, but maybe we can
Hit
get
hard,
another.
back to the mound.
Those are the key.
That's the
Succeeding
third out.
in this challenge.
One
I
inning
raised
down,
87 of
2
clubs
to
with
go.
a cutoff.
Don't go anywhere.
But it's only double my rate. Small blind cold calls to 30, and for this price, we gotta see 3 cards. We flop a flush draw, and action checks to the button. He puts in a C-bet, but it's tiny. It's
Francisco
$15.
Lindor gets us
Too
going in
small
this
for
frame.
small blind. We raised to 30, and now it's our turn. When button bets so small, I think he either has pocket queens exactly, or a hand that doesn't want to put a lot of money in on this flop. Small blind min raising also isn't that scary. I think if he had a monster like a flop set,
Marte
raise
handles.
bigger, bet sizes
Not
are
in time.
often
He
tight
lays it out.
with these stakes. So as long as button doesn't have
Cabrera
queens, we can
comes up
semi
following
bluff
the leadoff base hit from
Can't
Lindor.
imagine
And the
a
runner
stronger
takes off
move
from
than
first.
full 3 betting the flop. Why we raised to 100.
Safe.
And
he
while
easily
maybe
steals
button
the
has-
bag.
He's all in for not much more. All blind
Swung on and crushed to perfection.
He confirms
Everyone
he's got
sees where
top
this
set,
one is
so
headed.
we're getting it
A
in.
clutch home
Turn
run.
doesn't help.
Boy,
Regular
did they
doesn't
need that
either,
one.
and I found a way to lose the maximum of 7 suit. No time to lick our wounds though, as the very next hand is 8-6 suited. There's a
Is it
straddle to
even
5.
legal for you to be this
I raised
clutch?
to 20.
Hold
Button
on, I'm
calls
checking
for
the
a
rule
straddle
book on
3
that.
bets to 60. He has nearly 500 behind him. We have to
Ketel
get $5
Marte
to
at the
chase
plate
for this
now, and
price.
that's strike
I
one.
call, and the button likes the price too. So 3-handed to the flop with a lot of
Swings,
money.
puts it on the ground to third.
We hit
Gathers
2
and
pairs.
throws to
Definitely
first.
looking to
And
get
one
all the
gone.
money in here, and the
Now the
straddle is
first baseman,
fluid. He
Albert
just
Pujols.
shoves all in for well over 2 times the pot. I call, button folds.
0-1 to
This
start.
is a big one. Up to you, Uncle Charles.
Bell takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
That's a tough one. I believe that's only the 3rd pot we played over
No
$1,000,
dice.
and we got it in early. Yeah, this really sucks. We're here,
Cutter hits the
fighting
zone for a strike.
The deck is not cooperating with my cards, but that can't last forever, right? I said a while ago that squeezing works really well.
Posada throws to
Getting
first,
nice ones
so the
early
drop
is
third
really
strike
good.
doesn't
The
hurt,
key
and
is
the
to
inning
target
is over.
players who vary their open sizes. Many people raise bigger
Chase
than
Utley leads us
really
off.
enhanced, so when you see them use a smaller size and get multiple callers, it's a good spot to bring that bluff. Not bluffing this time. God,
The Lions go to their bullpen and taking the mound,
the original
Raleigh
Razor
Fingers.
C9 calls, and it's a decent flop. No overcards to our jacks, but gotta be wary of him having trip 10. We start
up
with
to
a
bat
$55
next and
bet.
lays off
About
for
a
the
third of
ball.
the pot. He calls, and the turn 7 doesn't change much. I have 200 left, so less than the pot. The thing is, I'm not sure if
Foul
he'll
off the
also
ball.
like pocket 8s or 9s, but I do think he'll bet those pocket pairs if I check, because he'll put me on ace king and protect his hand. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but
Swings,
I
ground
check,
ball,
and
hit
after
hard
a
up
few
the middle.
seconds, he puts me all
Utley
in.
retired
Flag
at
was
first.
off, but then he puts his
Jorge
card
Posada,
over the
freshly
ball. This
dealt
is
to the plate.
usually a strength tell, and it's making me second guess the play. Oh, yeah, call, but now I don't know. I do not know. The thing is, it doesn't make a ton of
First
sense
pitch of
to
the
take
ball.
those trips. Why not check back and see if I'll bet the river with a bluff, right? If I have ace high, he's safe regardless. And even if I have an overpair like this, it's only 2 outs. He seems nervous.
2-0 is the
I don't
count.
think he has a...
The wind, the kick, the pitch. Yeah, not touching that one.
An hour ago, I had $1,000 in this thing. 500 big
The 2-1.
blind. Now, I have none. He genuinely seemed nervous while I was tanking.
There's a line
but
drive
I
to
guess
left
it's
field.
always a sweat.
This has
Anyway,
double
we
written all
rebuy,
over it.
3-bet
Around
king 6
first, heading
suited,
for 2.
get 4-bet. Seems like a good time.
Posada around
We
second.
were up over $700.
First hit in this one, and now they have a runner in scoring position.
Batting 7.
Colt Emerson in the box with a runner at third. So they turn things over to the righty, Louis Varland. He's got a runner on third to worry about right away. Ground ball up the middle. Lindor handles it on the run, sends it over to first. Beats the throw, and the run scores. Mike Piazza next to hit after the RBI single. In the air to center. Marte camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And 2 gone. Cody Bellinger shuffles to the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
Fights it off.
Is the unpredictability of moderate to severe Crohn's and its disruptive symptoms giving him
Cash.
It's time to make a change.
Great pitching. You own that at bat. They leave the game-tying run on base. More to come in the world of DD after this.
As early as 6 weeks delivers remission in many people at 1 year.
Back here in a 1-run game, Alex Hall bats first this inning.
It's proven to help reduce fatigue. Don't use if allergic to Ombo. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Ombo may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Before treatment, your doctor will screen for TB. Ombo may cause liver problems. Tell your doctor if you've had a vaccine or plan to. Ask your doctor to
The 66ers make a change on the mound as they turn to Aaron Bummer. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Hall leading off as he swings through it for strike 1.
Another day living
and
free.
fights it off.
You got ace, queen, and raises. One guy calls before the big blind makes it 35. Pretty small, and I saw him 3-bet king, queen suited earlier, which isn't that
In
crazy.
the air, headed to right. O'Neal moves
I
under
call,
this
and
one.
so does the player
Nothing
across
tricky
the
about that
table.
one.
So 3-way flop, and we got a top time. Big
Derek
blind
Jeter
faithfully
comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with. 99. 0 for 1 on the day.
An unfair holding would
In the air,
probably
out to left center.
$35
Bellinger
bet
drifts
or
back.
something around there. And 2, his
Makes the
hands
grab,
are
and there's 2
shaking,
gone.
bro. The man is
Here's a
excited
former
about the
MVP
situation.
who's still
anxious to
producing
see
at a
what
high
will
level.
happen with his
Cody Bellinger.
So the universe
Late with
is
the swing
screaming
there.
at me to fold. And I'm like, ooh, up air. I call. The other guy folds and returns.
That makes it 0-2.
Puts a flush draw out there, but I have the ace of diamonds, so not too relevant.
Strike 3,
Ooh,
and they go
switches
down
all
in
fixed.
order. It's
I mean,
a 1.
I'm absolutely cooked, but the time to
Final
fold
frame,
is
and you should be
I don't
feeling
have
good
much
right
more
about
than
now.
$100.
You're playing from ahead.
Here
Remember,
you go.
winning's
Rivers
winning.
King, so now
Whether it's by an inch
he shows
or a mile.
pocket. I said I was going to be positive.
Felix Bautista, the new
I'm
pitcher
really
here in the bottom half of the 3rd.
Wonderful.
He'll try
My
to lock down the
positivity is
game
bringing
and
the
pick up
wonderful
the save.
hands to us. I get aces and win a nice pot to get us going. At the ace of diamonds and ace of hearts, by the way. Then the very next shuffle, we get ace king. I raise the 10. One guy
James
calls,
Wood,
then
the
I
pitch
get
hitter,
40
and the
bets
bat
to
they're
45.
turning to at this
Playing
stage
the
of the
dicey
game.
considering the positions, but at 4 bets, 135. Likely committing myself to the jams, but he calls with about 275 behind, and the 2 of us head to a flop. Burn card, first card, second card,
That
and
was nasty.
there's my 2 aces from last hand. Face up.
1-1 the count.
Ball 1.
Hit on the ground to second. Tulowitzki handles the chance. Out! And the throw was the difference. Ketel Marte steps in. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. County. And fouls it.
Whatever you decide, I don't want
On the ground to second. Tulowitzki. Over to first. And 2 away. Down to the final out here at Dink Palm.
The first baseman, Josh
I guess.
Bell.
I don't have aces. Both aces are there, but so it's a misdeal since 2 cards
Josh
are
Bell
exposed.
in the
And
box
we have
here
this
and
top
fouls it off for
Most
strike 1.
likely I would have won, but hey, she got a great attitude. Shit happens. I just don't see why this shit keeps happening to me. Pocket queens in the hijack. We only play premiums on this channel. I raise and we go 3 ways to a flop. Hit middle.
In the air to left.
I bet 20 and only the button.
Bellinger under
Now,
it.
I've played a lot with the 1-2 in this room the past couple of games. And I've come to know something. This guy is very tight. So not really who
The
I want to have it.
66ers come
I'd
up
love
short
to
in
win
this
another
3-inning
tournament.
affair.
It's a great year.
No
I
biggie.
slow down and check
Answer
just
back
because of
next
who I'm
time.
playing against.
That settles
That's
that and
20.
brings us to
Very
the end of
small.
our broadcast.
Probably just an
For
ace that'll
everyone
check
at
back
MLB
forever,
The
but you
Show,
can't
I'm
be too
Robert
careful.
Flores.
I
Thanks Thank you for tuning in. You have been a great audience. And I'm not just saying that because I want you to choose me for your move.
This is a really great spot to bluff from his perspective. I'm capped with the way I've played it, so something like Jack 10 of spades would be a great bluff to run. But frankly, I don't think that's what's happening, so I fold face up. Tight fold, but I bet my life that it's not the wrong fold. There's a raise and 3 calls before us with a suited ace in the small blind. Good squeeze spot, and I go big to 8. Gets 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, he called. Okay, heads up to the flop, and it's a good one. Diamond draw for us. He only has about $100 left, so pretty clear decision. I jam, and he decides to fold. We go on a mini heater after that. Never any huge pots, but I'm finally winning some hands at Showdown. I found the key is to be the one value betting, never the one hero calling. I've done some trapping throughout the challenge, but for the most part, it hasn't been fruitful. If the players are having luck, stop counting on them to and just bet fold your stuff. I win some more with pocket kings and somehow crack out a win. We're not making much or really any progress, but hey, it could have been worse. We pick up queens for what feels like the 100th time in 4 days. I raise over the limpers and we go 4 ways to a great flop. Middle set, only king 10 beats us. Small blind comes with a $20 lead. Guy to my right calls and I make it 90. That gets it down to heads up with small blind, and the turn is the biggest brick in the deck. He checks it over, and sitting with just a hair under the pot size, I decide to jam. He tanks for a while, not sure if he has a draw that's thinking about chasing or a made hand, but unfortunately, he folds and shows an ace. Great fold. No digger.
Hey there. Nice to have you. Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show. No better place to be.
I moved the queen jack a couple of times, and honestly, I'm exhausted. 18
Starting
straight days
lineups are
of
here.
poker is starting
Let's take a glance.
We rack out a massive $2
First pitch coming
to
up.
bring the winning
Buy
streak
me
to
some
2
peanuts
counting
and
2 days in a row. The $10,000 goal seems further away than ever, but I'll do my best with the days I still have left.
Jacob deGrom getting ready for the start. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity.
We're both avoiding intimacy. And then he got prescribed this XRX plus climax control pill through HIMS. This pill combines tadalafil, an ingredient to help men get hard.
I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Derek Jeter ready to start us off here in San Francisco. No, thank you. Goes back to the sinker.
We're actually excited to be in it. So if you're struggling with early climax, check out treatment today. It's
Hit on the ground up the middle. Robinson fields it cleanly. And there's one down. Check out this card. Just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond.
We have 1 month to make $10,000
in the box now and take strike one.
$300 max spot. More than halfway through the challenge, we're not even a quarter of the way there. It's been a bumpy road, and I'm starting to
swings and misses out in front.
13 days left and $7,000 left to make. Am I going to make it? Probably not.
Hangs
this is the most ridiculous session of the whole challenge. For the past 18 days, we've mostly battled tight passive play. Today,
Bellinger strikes out looking.
I'm getting through that nearly every time I open. The table is full of action, but I need some better hands to fight with. I'm trying to see as many flops as I can. You'll see why.
The first,
I can't get much going
two cards for the milestone series, squaring off.
I opened the 10 box. Let's see who wants to bring back this. Oh, nobody. Cool. Instead, we go 4 ways to the flop, and it's a great one for our hand. Hopefully somebody
Francisco Lindor
not
at the dish with a runner on first.
I continue for 25. We call you back.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Tag, but
so
not
she's
in
all
time. Runner safe. They find a way to steal on Mike Piazza.
But it's tough for him to call the 25.
Lifted in the air to left.
He folds. She's still on.
That is foul.
She's out.
Lions. Runner in scoring position, 2 down. Squirts away just a bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Tulowitzki at second with 2 down. Ball out of the zone.
Almost. By the way, half the table started drinking wine at 2 p.m. on
Misses, and DeGrom allows a walk.
that might be contributing to it. Let's try again with Queensland. I opened a 20 over straddle and limp, and things escalate quickly.
Miguel Cabrera, Craig Kimbrell, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. Cabrera stands in now and watches strike 1.
Okay, so Jenny and C3 is all in for a 2
Late with the swing
there. 400 and Cali. C4 covers us slightly. We're about even on the day. If this pot is over $1,000, it will be a
in the air, out to right. Judge
with
an easy look.
I'm almost
makes the
certain
grab, and that'll end the
hopefully
inning.
we can scoop both boards.
Jackie Robinson in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 42, Jackie Robinson.
Starts the at-bat with a strike.
It's not the foul. Actually, no. We
misses the play.
He didn't even register the ace on the first one, which means we got nothing. Pretty unfortunate, but hey, at least 89%.
Swings and makes good contact. It's a lead
also,
single.
Don't think
they
much
get a base runner here in the first.
She just forgot my name, and that's her replacement. It's like calling someone Big Dog.
Ellie
Like
De
too
La
much
Cruz
time
steps in
passed to
now.
ask for his name. Anyways, let's rebuy for the max 300 and try. We pick up King 10 off and call it $20. Very loose, but the girls went in and I'm in position, so after they called, they were handed to me. Nothing at all for us.
Goes with the fastball for a strike.
Turns a queen though, so we have a straight play. The girls check again. Ryan, who raised free,
doubles
down
on
the
the
active
fastball.
on the turn when Block checks through it. I think he's bluffing. We could call, keep the other players interested, and try to bank the river into a fade, but it feels stealable right now, so I make it 165, pricing myself in if someone re-raises. The girls fold, and Ryan thinks for a long. The thing is, my play doesn't make sense. Would I raise King Queen or Queen 10 here? Probably not, and I wouldn't check back Queen Jack on the flop. So it's what? Queen 5 and Queen 3 suited? Pretty unlikely, but I don't think he's got one, so this could work. Eventually, he folds Ace King. Him taking that long to became favorably better than ours means this was a punt that worked out. But at least we're finally moving in the right direction.
Bellinger galloping towards it. Reaches for it.
This thing's gone completely haywire. We have King spades in the punt. Jenny opens the card. Allie calls. I make it 100. Our hand's not quite a free though. I feel good about it.
8 pitches to earn it, but gets
Calling.
the walk.
What I don't feel good about
Rice
is
is the next to
button.
hit.
That doesn't feel like ace far off. That feels
Misses with the
regardless,
slider.
the girls both call. And I've got a third of my stack already out there.
Rice fouled away.
I feel calm thinking of folding after the plan was to raise call.
Misses the
I'm
zone with a
really worried
changeup.
about the player on that. The girls across the table could have all kinds of hands, but he likely has something that
Fastball
frustrates
off the
me.
plate.
Also, it's not impossible for one of the girls to have a monster too, though unlikely. If it was just them, I'd call. I really feel like laying on the button has ace of the game, so I fold. No wonder. Let's see
3
what
balls and a strike.
Aaron does
The
have
pitch.
ace. Aaron has ace jack off. Allie 5-4 suit. Allie snakes the first board with a flop straight. Second board looks safe for aces with 3-10-10-3, but the river.
Inside, and that's ball 4. Aaron Judge steps up with the go-ahead run at third. You know what time it is. Goes back to the four-seamer. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. On a line. No one can get there. It falls in. Bellinger can't secure it. And he's in with a stand-up double. And they score a pair on the play. Happ comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. That'll play. Hall under it. Brings it in. One gone here. Mike Piazza is next to the plate. Fires. That's a ball. Went with the slider. It's the fastball that misses. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Rice tags up. Tulowitzki with a relay throw. It's a sac fly as he comes across the score. And they're up by 3.
So she hits the straight with her ace gap. The ace of clubs comes in handy for that aces from the
Carpenter.
I'm just happy Pete Queen wouldn't win it anyway. Then, as if it wasn't already, it's a complete all-in. I try to raise the
Cutter
tenor,
makes it over
it's
first
just a pretty fun game. Not a great hand, but I'm stuck, and this seems good to me. We're all in for $301 again.
Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. First inning in the books. And now it's a 3-run game. Ketel Marte, the leadoff hitter,
Not my day
down
at all.
by 3.
She gave me a $50 rebate, so not a complete one. We actually went all in a handful of times, but most of them ended in chops since we were going twice every time.
Count is 0-1.
Eventually, the action dies down. No more all-ins from this guy. After 7.5 hours of play, we cash out the remains of $1,000 total.
Doesn't connect. He was late.
Well, if they do have first beginning back, I don't know. I guess I'm pretty tired of
Kimbrel with the strikeout. Theo Albert swings it now. A 2-time World Series champion, Pujols won both rings with the Cardinals. One in 2006, the other in 2011.
A little change of pace to start. Action looks smooth. Jack 6 of diamonds in the high jack. I limp as well. Been adding this to my game the past couple of weeks, and we see a 6-way limp pot. Block gives us a flush draw, and after they all check, it's $10. It's not the crazy action yesterday was, but this is fun too. We're down to 3 players as we think the diamond on the board. I bet 30 this time, which gets it down to heads up with the 60. Last card's a brick. Let's hope he has Jack 10 or even a smaller flush. I bet 90, and after some thought, he says flush is good and call. So a limp pot turns into a nearly $300 pot in just 60 seconds. Later we get King Queen off in the big one. Low Jack races to 15, and 7 of us see the flush. Open ender on the left. With so many players in, it's nice to have a draw to the nuts. Low Jack continues for 20, very small. You guys call it. Not a good spot to raise since there are stronger draws. I just call, so does another player. So still 5 of us to the turn, and we absolutely smash it. I'm first to act, and there are 4 players.
And taking the mound, Matt Strong.
I've been kind of shocked by how much Buckman goes on at 1-2, but right now, I see why. I feel physical pain watching everyone check and see a
Not a
3.
fan of meatballs,
Not
huh?
only does the flush come in, but the Jack of Diamonds pairs the pair as well. From Euphoria
Slider
to
misses the
I
zone.
checked, since surely one of these guys must have diamonds, but the next player
Goes
check
back
as
to the
well.
slider.
Cut off that tiny, just a fifth of the pot. Button calls, and against this size,
Strike 3.
I'm happy.
3 up.
Cutoff shows 6-3 of diamonds. That's good.
Back here in a
Button's
3-run game.
ace-5 of diamonds.
Mike Trout
Even
gets us
better.
going
Those
this
two
inning.
hands sum up the session. Win some, lose some. It's a $70 win.
Fouls
Doesn't
it.
quite make up for yesterday's losses, but tomorrow's in for 300 on a
Misses
Saturday
the late
afternoon.
with the fastball.
We raise up ace queen and get 2 calls. King high flop and big blind leads after 10.
The count
Don't
is
have
2-1.
much, but I like the counts on these small donk bets when I can grab something incredible. I bump it up to 4. Looking to either pick up the pot right
Smash down
here
the left
or
field line.
at least get it heads up
And
in
it's a
position,
foul
but
ball.
cutoff has other full calls. Big blind calls too, so now I've
Lefty kicks
loaded
and
the pot
delivers.
with ace high and we're still 3. Turns to 10 of clubs and I'm pretty done with this game. Big blind checks, I check, but cutoff checks too, so we still
This
have
is
a chance.
smacked
I'll
left field
bluff
line.
big on the 20
And it's
river
foul.
and maybe, just maybe, we'll hit block. Big blind checks again.
And again, the 2-2 offer.
Ask for $135.
What is he, contact
Right around
swinging?
the
What
pot
is
size.
this?
Cutoff doesn't want to pay, but big blind quickly makes the call. Very lucky run.
Tried to check it, but you
Pocket sixes in the big.
Jock
More
Peterson
people
is
lose
the batter
dice,
now.
and this is strong enough to build a big lead. I raised to 15 and we get 4 ways. Pretty good for 6. We start with a 1/3 pot bet and only
So they
1
turn
bet.
things over to
I
the
like
right.
how the hands
Joel
developing
Duran.
with a second flush draw hits the turn. It's another overcard to our pair and doesn't give us any additional equity. But I
Peterson
still
inside
think
the
6s
lane,
are
and that's
good
inside
most
for a
of the
ball.
time. So I bet 60 to protect our hand. He calls with a little over 100 behind. The river's the queen of spades. I check, he checks back, ace-8 of diamonds. Nice hold, and I think a nice play, all things considered. This was a dicey one, but we navigated it well.
In the
Much
zone
more
for a strike.
straightforward decisions with the other team. There's a raise to 15 and a call before I 3-bet to 60. Only the original raiser calls, and the flop is
Makes the
perfect.
count 2-2.
I bet another 60. He decides to check jam. Good luck, guys.
Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Jackie Robinson.
I love the action these past couple of days. Most of the time it's been quite
On the
hitting, so
ground
it's
to
nice
third.
to get these kinds
Cabrera.
of spots, but
That's
it
the
gets
third
to
out, and now
all
they'll
the
get
EV
one last
isn't real
chance at the
money.
plate.
So as much as I
And
love
these
to
3-inning
boast
games
about
are
my
quick.
all-in equity, who cares, really? I just want to win the pot. Maybe we can do that with 8-6 suited in the small ball. There's a raise to 12, and 5 of us call, so 6-way action. And we flop as well as
Welcome
possible.
to the end of the
Why?
line.
Still
The
playing
deficit
8
is
high.
3,
Low jack
but
C,
it
that's
only
20.
takes
One
one.
guy calls, and this is probably the easiest check raise ever. Either we take it down with 8 high, or we realize our mountain of equity. I raise to 100
Spark
before
to
the
get
big
something
blind
going.
comes out of nowhere and jams 275. Other players fold. Let's see if we can
Alex
win this.
Hall fouls away the first offering. Spin on that one. Goes back to the changeup.
Let's go. Finally, one and all in. You simply cannot lose them all. It's especially lucky because I didn't expect them to have a flush draw.
Strike 3,
I thought
and that's 2 strikeouts in a
have a
row.
bit more equity.
Now the
A
DH,
great
Derek
result.
Jeter.
Here comes a great hand. Ace King suited in the strata. Cutoff raises to 25 over a limb. Big raises can be scary here, but I still threw that to 100. Back on him, and he
Swing,
shakes
get a
his
miss.
head for a
He was
few
late.
seconds before jamming. I don't like this sequence of events at all. This player can
On
pretty
the ground
snug,
left
and the
side,
head shake
Carpenter
before
handles
going
the
all
chase.
in
Whips
is
it to
worse
first on
than
the run.
serious.
Now
I asked
2
for
away.
a count, and it's
Down to the
321.
final out here at Oracle
Not a
Park.
fist pump call, but I still think I got it.
Bellinger batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. One pitch away from a win. Hard ground ball to second. Robinson whips it to first. Out number 3 is in the books, and that does it.
Now we're on a roll. 2 straight all-in wins after not winning any the past 3 days. I guess it all evens out in the end. From there, I start to bully. I've been showing big hands for hours, and there's a bit of a halo effect that occurs when you have a big stack. So it's time to bluff. We raise 8-6 of clubs over the limpers and go 5 ways to a flop. Nothing for us, but let's play the rush. I see bet 30, which gets it down to 3-handed. Turn, still nothing. Not even a backdoor sweat. But when they both check, I'm gonna bet again. There's a sneaky thing where 2 people calling your flop bluff can actually be better than just one caller, because it makes a continuation turn bet look even stronger. I bet 120. The guy who's really in a tough spot is the first player, who not only has to worry about me, but also the player behind. He can't really continue with something like King 10. He folds, third player folds, and I'm having a really great time. From there, we lose a little bit back, but still rack out over $1,000 in profit. A great day that covers day 19's losses and then some. The results after 3 weeks, I played about 125 hours and I'm up like 2,600 for a very pedestrian hourly. It hasn't gone how I hoped, but more days like today, who knows? I'm gonna try my best these last 10 days to make it happen. I need a sun run. I need to get lucky, but I also just need a show.
I'm born and raised in Brooklyn. This is our community, and we're here to stay. Getting groceries, getting medication, delivery isn't a luxury for us. It's how we get by. So the last thing I need is politicians making delivery more expensive or harder to get. The Delivery Protection Act is not protecting me or my neighbors. It's making our lives harder. Tell the city council, stop raising costs on people who are just trying to get by.
Ellie Dela Cruz up first, and we're ready to rumble.
I'm broke. I have no money. I literally have access to no money. I'm serious. Like, this is not clickbait, guys. I have no money.
Scherzer starts with a fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway.
One ring, delivering it, 21. So I absolutely have it. All right, Nick, y'all remember me? Nick, writing down my shit.
And the pitch.
Oh, damn, I got it. Oh, damn, I got it. Oh, no.
Fouls it with 2 strikes.
All right. Thank you.
I go to the nigga today with no money. I get
hanging tough.
And then I just cash out the boy in the home. That's my free money deal. And worst case scenario, I'll just call him on insurance like Big Red. He'll just sell the nigga wherever I want. But they're paying even me for that. But this come on, guys.
First batter of the game goes down with a strikeout. Francisco Lindor is the next to hit.
My pocket's gonna be expanded because I'm at the place where I'm gonna get a guaranteed win because these players are bad. This is the place for all the fish. I love
That
them, but
was
this is
filthy.
the place that has all the fish, and you guys know that I'm the kingfish, which means I'm the best of the worst players. So that means I have a guaranteed win tonight.
It's 0-2.
He's flexing on, he's flexing. I'm coming for those chips, don't worry. I'm coming for those chips. Don't worry.
Puts the slider in play. Soto drifting back. Brings it in, and that's out number 2. And now, Cody Bellinger.
Six-figure school, being well on his way to being a multi-millionaire. I mean, the kid is only 22 years old, and he's already one of the best.
First pitch misses.
Me and my best friend had this channel called that years ago. That's my little brother. But enough dividend. Because it's time to watch me navigate.
Fly ball to right. Soto drifting under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. That does it for the top of the 1st. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up.
Right? This
the original aquarium, the place that has all the fish, and you guys know that I'm the king of
Derek
fish, which
Jeter,
means
ready to
I'm
go.
the best of the worst players, so that means I have a guaranteed win tonight. But we got one right now before we get into the action because she is a long-time friend of the channel, the OG.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. Run it back. Okay, hitting a baseball is hard. Cody Bellinger ready to hit. Doesn't connect with a cutter. Pretty much right where you want it. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. 2 away. Troy Tulowitzki steps in. Misses the pitch from Burns. Goes back to the slur. Not going for that. Misses the zone with the cutter. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sink. Burn, baby, burn. Corbin Burns gets the strikeout. Hang tight. More time and time.
This month, we will be traveling to Austin, Texas.
Nick Kurtz leads off the inning.
We're taking a road trip to Austin, Texas. Me and Miss Donna. We're going to the lodge.
Here are in Texas this week as authorities
Louis Varland, the new arm on the mound to start the second.
Hours after the venue Baptist Lodge Championship Series main event. On the morning of March 10th, roughly 20 agents from the Texas Alcoholic Beverage Commission, officers from the Williamson County Sheriff's Office,
goes
and
after that one for strike
the
one.
IRS walked for the front door of the locked poker room with a search and seizure warrant. In an instant, the most famous poker room in Texas went dark, and no one was fully prepared for what came next.
Killed out all the men in town, all we want to go together. We're taking a road trip to Austin, Texas. Me and Miss
Swung
Donna.
on and powers it. Gonna need a ladder. Out of here, and they take the lead. A crucial long ball that could swing the outcome of this game. So they press the replay button. You'll get your revenge, don't worry.
I'm not going to get into the legality of the situation or the state of poker in Texas, which definitely needs to be talked about. That's another story for another day. But what I will say is, first of all,
Mike Piazza comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0-1 the count. Misses the plate for a ball. Just swinging at the breeze. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I'd say that. Paul O'Neill is the batter now. In the air, headed to left. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
This is such a sad situation. And if the lodge doesn't reopen,
Misses the zone with the first pitch.
there's no longer a need for me to miss that place because as of today, May 5th, 2026, it looks like the lodge will be reopened. So when we figure out the reopening date, Ms. Donna will reschedule our trip there. Back to the end. The rest of this intro is literally Ms. Donna
Out of the zone for a ball.
as we take a road trip to the lodge. How you feel, Ms. Donna?
I feel like I should be there. Shouldn't we disagree?
She just talking shit how we always do. She followed me, right? And we just put an exact date and time.
The 2-2.
So we made sure that you guys could meet us there. And the legendary Ms. Donna.
Slider, strike three. And that's the end. They score a run in the frame, and
Monday, March 29th. What time are we gonna get there? We were so excited, guys, not knowing that the very next day the lodge would get shut down. And the legendary Miss Donna, who we love so much, we will be knocking at the lodge. So before we head inside the
Francisco Lindor bats first this inning.
where Miss Donna and I should go play now, since we had to cancel our trip to the lodge that we were looking forward to. Austin, Texas, see y'all soon. Let's get to that.
The Centurions make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Didn't even think about swinging. Fires another heater. Makes the count 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Miguel Cabrera is now at the plate. Fights it off. In Fuego. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Ketel Marte digs in. Rejected that offer. That's a ball. The count is 2-1. And fouls that off. Swings, ground ball up the middle. That ends the frame. That does it for the second inning. And it remains a 1-run. Welcome back to this quick game. Michael Conforto leads things off up by a run. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Felix Bautista, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Conforto in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Misses the target. Here comes a 1-2. Good luck here. A Tops Now Series member steps in the box. Juan Brito. The Tops Now Series celebrates the best moments in Major League Baseball. I think we can all agree that this is a fun collection of cards. 0-1 on the way. Might want to offer him a map. Swing and a drive. That was loud off the bat. It's out of here. A perfect home run. Absolutely tattooed that one. Elly De La Cruz up now with nobody on thanks to the blast from the Tops Now Series card. He struck out swinging first time up. Swung on and that ball is well hit. Way back and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Lindor steps to the dish looking to duplicate what Elly De La Cruz just did. Made him look a little foolish there. No balls and 2 strikes. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. We see Bellinger at the dish. This dude is a Little League World Series standout. That is pretty cool. Pedal to the metal.
please don't forget, May 16th, starting at 3 p.m., I will be hosting my second annual in-person
It's a three-run contest at the moment. Hit hard to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. Last licks coming up.
We'll have tons of comments and drafts just like last. So who's our family? Let's get back to the video.
This is it. Last call for you, amigo. The deficit is 3. Now,
We have the reverse button Omaha hand when we look down at ace, queen, 9, 7 with ace.
a time when legends are made. Pujols swings through it for strike 1. Slider connects. O'Neill moves under this one. Brings it in. One gone here. Juan Soto at the dish. Just an exploratory mission. A swing and a miss as he chases out of the zone. Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2. Strike 3 looking. Frozen like my leftovers. Alex Hall up to bat for the first time here in the third. Foul ball. That makes it 0-2. One pitch away from a win. Strike 3. Ball game. The Lions come up.
This is my comeback. Transform your future with a degree at PurdueGlobal.edu. Millie Newell luxury diapers with cloud touch softness. For diapers so soft, it's like wearing a cloud. Find comfort with Millie Newell.
Don't slow roll. Don't slow roll. Don't slow roll. Wow.
Look, baby.
Wow.
Let's go. I told you they number money.
Oh, wow. Y'all see what they did with the hanger? He just ripped it all in with that free fly.
I told you.
How much did he rip it all in for that? Free fly. How much did he rip it all in? He's flexing. He's flexing on him. He's flexing.
See Bugs Bunny? Hold that money.
It's coming. You might as well ship it this way. Ah, yes. The good old Jack 8-3 juice.
Nice hand, Ronnie. But if you ripping it all in with hands like that, free fly, I have a feeling that you will be flexing for long.
And 10 minutes later, it might be time for me to start flexing when I look down at ace queen off for the second time tonight. This time under the gun +1, and I raise it up to $15. Rolling in the cutoff makes the call as well as 3 other players, and we had 5 ways to a 5-queen deuce board. Rainbow. The small blind checks, and then the big blind decides to lead into the rest of the field for $25. I then asked the dealer how much is that, even though I knew how much it was, and then I raised it up to $55 here with Top Top. And this is an easy tell for those of you that are coming to my meetup game. Anytime I ask the dealer how much is it, and then I raise, I had at least Top Top or better. So I bumped it up to $55, and only the big blind who bet the $25 made the call. So we're heads up to the bink queen of clubs on the turn. My opponent then slows down and checks it over to me, and I decide to down bet on this turn for $50, hoping to just keep my opponent in the hand. My opponent makes the call, so we're heads up to the river, and it comes to 3 of diamonds. Now he checks it over to me yet again, and I'm just sitting here thinking of what's the most amount of money that I could bet that would get called for sure. I then decided not to go too big, and I landed on a sizing of $100.
Queen. I don't even know where to start right down there, but it's crazy. At 4 o'clock, 4:30, it's crazy. I mean, I know it's all the way down past 19, 16, down that far. It's a long way down.
So I got Insta Snap and paid off on this river with Trip Queens. And that snap call had me disappointed because the timing of that snap told me that I could have gotten at least double of the amount that I bet on that day. But let's get to the next interesting spot and check on our dear friend, Miss Donna, because it looks like she's all in. No, Miss Donna, 3 times? You're either supposed to rip it or rip it. Now you're guaranteed to lose because you can't suck out and hit an ace 3 times in a row. And the chop being best case scenario might as well be a loss because we don't want to share with our opponents. No, sir. Not me. We want to take all of their money, forcing them to go bankrupt and take out a second mortgage on their houses. What?
You ripped it all, right? I did not put you on that set because I had the other one and I thought it was hard for me to put you on there. It was a cool one.
I don't think we want this one in. We want this one in, Miss Donna?
I don't care.
Oh, no. Oh, Miss Donna digging in her pocket. Oh, no. You gonna keep it up here?
Sometimes I do.
No. Only I'm supposed to take Miss Donna's money.
That's right.
Oh. Yeah. Especially if you beat me in the head, I'm gonna be like, what's her name? Miss Jones. Next interesting hand, and I look down at 7-6 of hearts on the button, and I decide to bump it up to $25 here on the button with my suited connector. And I love to have low suited connectors when I raise on the button, because when the board comes low, they never see it coming. 25 cents.
Easy.
She allowed to scare me like that with a handful of green.
I didn't scare you.
She allowed to scare me like that.
No.
You might as well sit this one.
Woo!
All right, I got him in 4K. I warned him. In 4K. Sit this one out. Oh.
I'm gonna scare you.
Oh my God. You know what? 35.
Hey, I get a
It was coming. It was coming.
Oh.
7. So we take down this small pot, and as you guys can tell so far, there's going to be a lot of table talk during this vlog. During this vlog, I'm at the table with a bunch of familiar faces and friends, so that's the style vlog this will be. I'll keep switching up my content depending on where I go play. But for this vlog, it's going to be lighthearted, filled with table talk, stories, and banter. Poker content that you won't find anywhere else on YouTube. But thank you to you guys for supporting me and watching videos no matter what style vlogs I put out. Now with that being said, next hand. 15 minutes later, and I look down at ace king off under the gun, and I decide to go put the limp re-raise here in early position and limp the $2 big blind. It starts to look as if we won't even get a chance to limp re-raise until the small blind bails us out last minute and raises it up to $11. Just because you in there. So apparently, he knew that I was going to squeeze. But I raised it up to $40 here with my ace king off, and only Miss Donna and the initial raiser made the call. So we're 3 ways to a deuce 4-9 board with 2 diamonds. The action checks to me, and I decided to c-bet on this board for $55. And I was just button clicking with high cards, to be honest. But the poker pros c-bet a lot of their holdings in this spot because c-bets will fold out a lot of the hands that my opponents miss. Right, poker nerds? Good c-bet or bad c-bet? Comment down below. But anyway, I button clicked on this flop for $55, and only the initial raiser, who's been calling everything all night, made the call. So we're heads up to the 7 of clubs on the turn. Now my opponent checked it over to me yet again, and I decided to pot control and check back here with not no parent. So we're heads up to the Okay, ace of spades on the river, and my opponent decided to check it over to me for the third street in a row. And now we beat a lot of the hands that we were previously behind, like pocket tens and any other random smaller pair. So I decided to bet out for $130 on this river card, expecting to get called if he has any pair really, because he was calling everything all night. This was the same player from the ace queen offhand from earlier. But surprisingly, my opponent in fact did decide to fold his cards, so no more value in this hand. Let's get to the next one. $50 bet to get you off the clock. That was a bad river. 30 minutes later, and yes, an apple a day still keeps the fat away. The OG viewers already knew that, but I limp ace-10 off in early position, attempting to spank the hanger guppies while simultaneously eating fruit when the action gets limped around. So we're 4 ways to the flop in this friendly limp pop when it comes 8, queen, ace, rainbow, giving us top pair. The action then checks to the player to my right, you guys left, and he bets $8. I make the call along with one other player, and we head 3 ways to the 4 of clubs on the turn. The same player that led out on the flop then decides to lead out on this turn card as well, this time for $10. I'm the only caller this time, so we're heads up to the 5 of clubs on the river. Whoa! What you got? I can't lose, right? I can't do this. It's only me and you. I know, but what you got?
It does have a big thing.
He want me not to like that, so he want me to call. And I top very good? Sound good. All right. I think you got like ace, 8 or something. I think you got 2 pairs. So, what's the phone?
I think you take it all the way and got the clubs.
No pair on the
Or
river.
2 pairs. Oh, what's the pair?
Queen 5 off though? You see that, wifey? Queen 5 off. You playing with the real money with Queen 5 off. Y'all see that, right? Oh yeah, we don't play with the real money. We definitely not playing with the real money. I hate this baby. Face this baby towards me. I hate this baby.
That's the baby. Poor baby.
You saw that, Mrs. Jones? Your husband is out here gambling with Queen 5 off and getting lucky on the river? I appreciate you and your husband watching the channel. Next hand.
What's in front of me?
In this hand, I raise King Queen off to $10 from the position of under the gun. 3 players make the call, so we're 4 ways to a King 5 flop, rainbow. I'm still writing down notes from a previous hand when I look up and I realize that I bank trips. I think about what I should do in this spot, and then I bet out small for $10. The action folds to the cutoff, and she raises it up to $20. Damn, how many kings are in this deck? And when the action folds to me, I make the call after the hijack folded. I then proceeded to do exactly what I tell everyone else not to do. I check. Ew, I checked dark? So the turn comes to 10 of diamonds, and like I said, I had already checked, and then my opponent bets again. This time, $20 again. And now, I have lost my patience, and I just want all of the money. So I decided to blow my cover and raise it up to $100. My opponent then folded her cards, but guys, did I get the most value out of that hand? Or did I butcher the hand like I think I did? You guys let me know. But good thing this next hand should be hard to butcher because 40 minutes later, I peel pocket aces in middle position and I bump it up to $15. 2 players make the call and the flop comes 10-8-5, rainbow. I'm left handed and I see bet on this flop for $30. Only the button makes the call and the turn comes the 5 of hearts, giving us nut 2 pair. I look over at my opponent's stack and I see that he only has about 2 Chipotle burritos left in his stack. So I check, trying to get him to either donk off his last $12 now or do so on the river. He then checks back and doesn't take the bait, and the river comes in 6 of hearts. I then bet out for $25, understanding that my opponent had less than that behind. And sure enough, we got snapped off and paid off. So we did, in fact, get the last $12, and bigger pots are coming soon. But guys, don't turn your nose up at the baby pots, because in today's economy, every penny counts. And in this hand, I'll show you guys that every penny counts. When 30 minutes later, I'm spinning around and goofing off. When I look down at ace jack off on the button, there's been a raise to $20 and a call. And now the action is on me. Oh man, that's a big hand. Come on. I'm being friendly too. I ain't even
As you walking out of the door. You have a good night, sir.
So as you guys just saw, I was mind reading these guys. And after I finished reading their minds, I had a feeling that after a bet of $40 and a snap call, that I was behind here with my ace jack off. So I just insta-mucked my top pair good kicker on this dry rainbow board. And then I picked up my camera to attempt to show you guys how good of a fold I made. So let's finish watching this hand play out to see if I successfully mind read the guppies or if I accidentally made a nit fold.
I recommend Optimum Fiber, starting at only $25 a month. It's famously fast, like me.
Thanks, Mike.
See you next month.
So you can get these delivered? It's literally water.com. Your favorite water brands, on schedule, delivered right to your door. They even have 5-gallon bottles, too. Whoa, hey, buddy. Shin guards.
Yeah, my me times and my tea times are few and far between these days.
Are you practicing your short game right now?
I sure am.
Quality water delivered right to your door. Primo Brands Customer Direct.
Man, that boy Willie was married to them kids. What y'all think about that fold? Was that a nit fold or what? Turned out to be a correct fold. What y'all think about that? It's now 2 minutes until midnight, and I look down at pocket tens and I raise it up to $20. Only the small blind and UTG make the call, so we're headed to the flop 3 ways, and it comes Queen 8-4, Rainbow. The action checks to me, and I see bet for around half pot for $35. Now only the big blind makes the call, and even though we haven't been in the spot with this guy yet, this is the guy who I wanted to beat the most. This is the same player that just stacked Willie with ace-9 on the last hand. And up to this point of the night, he had been winning every hand against the Guppies and vacuuming all the chips at the poker table. Hey man, that's my job. So we're heads up to the turn with the guy who's been stealing my job, and he comes to Jack of Spades. And after he checks, I chicken out and check back, because this guy's not folding any hand that's currently beating mine. Still heads up, and the river comes the King of Diamonds. The action goes check, check yet again. And then... So nobody at the table has been able to beat this guy so far. But I plan on doing so and stacking this guy later on in the session. And even though I have no money, I go back to see Jeanette to get in even more jack. Because as of right now, I'm only around $800 behind. So I go get $500 more chips on credit to make my stack just a little bit closer to the stack of this guy who nobody has been able to beat. So I now have more chips, but when I get back to the table, this other black dude with a do-rag on is now sitting to my left. And he's asking Jeanette for a whole rack of chips. Now who the hell is this guy? Well, actually, I do know this guy. And I know him very well at that. This is Lucci. We're from the same neighborhood, and I've actually known him since I was a kid. He's actually a big reason why you guys are even able to watch this channel now. Because back when I was just 18 years old, cutting hair in the local neighborhood barbershop, Lucci used to walk in and talk about how he played at the then illegal poker houses around the city.
I'm heading to the card club. Want to come play some poker?
I then told Lucci, hey man, I know how to play poker too, which was the partial truth. Because I knew the rules and I had learned how to play by donging off fake money on Zynga Poker back in the day, but I had never played in real life besides against my classmates in high school. And I taught them how to play, so we were all terrible. But anyway, so Lucci used to invite me to the underground poker games around the city of Houston. And I eventually went for the first time. And from that point on, I was hooked. I went on to consistently lose hundreds of dollars almost every single day. If you guys think I'm bad at poker now, here's rare footage from over a decade ago of me being all in four ways with an underpair to the board, begging for one of two outs. Three of spades?
And he's been locked up 9 to 15, okay? So that's how much now are getting not paid. On the outside, they go to make you pay the first normal. Right. 3 of spades.
But anyway, guys, that's the backstory on this new guy sitting to my left. And with him having almost 20 years of experience playing poker and a whole rack of chips, I'm here to tell you guys that I'm so happy to see that he's now sitting at my table because he's still terrible at poker. So with more bad players piling to my table, let's see if we can get some positive momentum going when I peel ace-6 of hearts in middle position and I call a $20 raise. Now the guy who nobody has been able to beat is the one who made the raise. And look guys, he literally has all of the Guppy's chips. Hey man, that's my job. So I make the call, attempting to reclaim my title as the kingfish. When the button doesn't call or fold, he goes all in for his last $56. The initial is a making call. Since he's playing nice and just making the call, I decided against attempting to squeeze here with only 8 high. So 3 ways at the flop, 1 all in with action on the side, and the flop comes 7, 5, queen, rainbow. Now my opponent checked it over to me. And here with an open-ended straight draw, I love betting to come. If only this flop had at least one card to go with it for the possibility of a backdoor flush. But anyway, so I bet to come for $50 and my opponent makes the call. So we're heads up to the turn and it comes a true big. It comes the 9 of clubs giving us the absolute nuts. And when my opponent checks it over to me yet again, I decide to bet fairly small relative to the size of the pot and I put out a bet of $100. What side have you guys going with on this turn card? It was the nut straight. Well, unfortunately, my opponent made the phone, but our nut straight held up against the player that was all in. When the river came a brick. So this was an okay pot, but it wasn't nearly big enough to put a dent in the stack of this player who's been running over the table. But hey, anytime I don't want to hit against him, but about 10 minutes later, our boy Lucci had found himself in a big spot in the first one in Omaha. And he says that he needs a diamond. Dang, so our boy Lucci got boat over boat and decided to call it a day. Boat over boat in Omaha? I'm sure that that's happened to all of us before. And I guess we're gonna have to avenge our boy. A couple minutes later, when the next reverse button Omaha hand comes around, and I look down at Ace Jack 10-9 double suited on the button, and I immediately sit down and sit up straight because I had finally got a good Omaha hand. Up to this point, I have been getting garbage all night. So I raised it up to $25 after they had been early position raised to $10. 5 players call my $25 raise, so we have a Texas poker heads up. The block comes Queen, King, 4 with 2 diamonds and 1 spade. The player in early position then leads out for $60 after first to act check. I was only calling this for my open-ended straight draw and my backdoor spade draw, but the turn didn't help us at all when it comes to 8 of diamonds. Not only breaking the straight for us, but also bringing in the front door flush as well. So my opponent bets $100 on this turn. And I did look at my cards and look back at the board over and over, trying to figure out if there's any way at all that I can play this spot. And the answer I came up with was obviously not, so unfortunately, I had to fold my cards and accept defeat. But that's okay, because in this next hand, we have the biggest pot of the night coming up when we look down at red 10 and small blind. Now, we obviously don't know that this will be the biggest pot of the night so far, but we'll soon find out. Oh, and we have a new player that's now sat at our table, and he's a familiar face to the OGs of the channel. Look who it is now sitting at seat 1, guys. It's Todd. He's the floor here at the hangar, and he used to be good at poker back in the day. But these days, I'd say he's barely above average. He just might be a little bit better than me, but over the past 3 years, I've definitely closed the gap. Not because I've gotten better, of course. It's just because Todd has gotten worse. But anyway, the new and de-skilled Todd, who somehow found a way to reverse engineer the talent that he used to have, has raised under the gun to $6. 2 players make the call, and then the player that's been running over the table looked at his cards and then re-raised to $25. The action then folds to me. And sitting here out of position in the small blind with pocket 10s, I decided to fast play this hand being out of position. I go with somewhat of a baby 4 bet and re-raise to $75. Now, surprisingly, only Todd made the call for $75. The rest of the players folded, including the player that's been running over all of the guns and taking my job. So Todd and I are heads up to the flop, and it comes 8-8 good club. And sitting here in the small blind with an open pair to the board, as well as going up against Todd, an aggressive player, I decided to underwrite my hand and just check it over to him. I was anticipating that Todd will pounce on any weakness that I showed, especially because a lot of the times I'm going to have a lot of brick ace highs and king highs on this flop. So I check it over to Todd, and sure enough, he announces his call and bets out for $81. Now, this is the exact spot that we were waiting on. We've intentionally underworked our hand against an aggressive player who can't take it back to the flop no matter what 2 cards he gets. And now he's bet out for $81. Now I'm going over my options and thinking about what's the best possible play that I can do. And I'm sitting here believing that I'm going to have the best hand here way more times than not. And I initially checked to underwrite my hand, as well as entice a bet from Todd. So I decided that in this spot, I just have to go with my gut as well as go with my read. This is the card where I check raise Todd and just take this spot down, as well as the closing and actually bet. What? So Todd has just 4-bet me all in to $475? And oh man, I'm definitely in the spot now. Does he really have a better overpay in this spot? Does he have some random 8-9 suited or ace-8 suited? Or is he some full of fool? Well, after 45 seconds of going over my options, I decided to just go with the initial read I had when I raised to $215. Let's see what happens. What is it? 475. With that board, not a fair free flop. Probably not. Flip the pot? Probably not. Board better. But that's okay because we have backup cameras and we're not leaving because this is normally the time of the night when the guys start counting them off. Todd's generous punt has gotten us unstuck and up around $500 or $600. But we want more when we look down at King 10 8-7 with King high spades and this bottom 7 ways straight to 2 boards, and the top board comes King Ace 8 with 2 hearts. The bottom board comes Jack Ace Queen Rainbow. The player to my direct right then bets the bottom $36. And sitting here with the nuts on one board and a pretty good piece of the other board, what do I owe you guys? That's right, King Pot. So I bumped it up to $140 and only the initial risk to my left call. So we're heads up to 2 turn cards, and the top turn comes the deuce of hearts, and the bottom turn comes the 10 of hearts, bringing in the front door flush on the top and keeping us with the nut straight on the bottom. My opponent then ships his last $141 in the middle. Now I'm making a point despite being annoyed with the top board. Now let's see a run out and see how this hand played out. So that turn on the bottom screwed me over when it gave my opponent the same straight as me. And with my opponent already having a better 2 pair than me on the top board, now I only get 1/4 of the pot because I lose the top board outright and I have to share the bottom. Share? You guys know how I feel about sharing pots. Getting only 1/4 of this pot resulted in us losing $137. Man, let's get to the last interesting hand of this session.
What's his brand?
These parts we don't pay $8 for them. But we save money or do. Differences that save you money. It's an Aldi.
With Hilton Diamond Reserve, guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout makes vacation last even longer.
At Fiverr Pro, we don't promise perfect freelancers, but every AI expert is vetted through reviews of their resume. Not how they spend their personal time, though. Fiverr Pro, perfect where it counts.
My husband wasn't long enough for me to finish. It was frustrating. I love him, but it got to a point where we were both avoiding intimacy. And then he got prescribed the SexRx plus climax control pill for him. This pill contains Advil, an ingredient to help men get hard, and treatment to help me last way longer. And the best part is that no doctor's office, no pharmacy runs, just a simple intake form, and then a licensed provider recommended the right treatment for him. And now he's lasting longer, he's more confident, and we're actually excited to be intimate again. So if you're struggling with check out treatments through Hinge today, it seriously saved our sex life.
Hand of the session, I look down at Jack 9 of clubs in the cutoff, and this was crazy. I 3-bet my suited 1-gapper to $20. The button makes the call, the top makes the call out of the small blind, as well as 2 other players. And we had 5 ways to I don't know why. Look, guys, it's past 3 a.m., and my poker vlogging skills are starting to catch up with my actual poker skills. It's all bad at this point in the game. But I just put this hand in the blog because I either won a couple $100 this hand, or I lost a couple $100 this hand. So the action checks to me on this I don't know flop, and I see bet for $50.
Unk.
Back on this flop, as well as 1 club, I think.
Unk.
So Todd is the only caller, and
Uncle.
King. But I don't know.
Uncle, you here?
I still don't know. Todd is out.
Hello?
No longer giving a tribute to Kobe.
I'll do it.
So Todd got some of his money back when he sucked out on the turn with his pair of kings. And I don't know, there's something about losing a pot at 3 a.m. that really pisses pisses me off. That's Brett Owens. He just survived. Oh, get ready to be at the meetup game on May 16th, bringing all of the vibes along with myself and Curtis. Hopefully you guys will be there too. But that was the last interesting hand. It's time to cash out, return these loaner chips, and hopefully. Shit. I forgot I owed that. There you go. How much I get? 201. No, I gave it back, bro. I was stuck. You got me up. I gave it back. You got me up. Oh man, guys, and just like that, we were in for technically no money because we didn't have any money, but we were in for an imaginary $1,000. We cashed out for $1,201. There's so many spots that I kind of already went over in the voiceovers that I'm not the happiest about. Shout out to Todd for that punch, pocket sixes. That got us up, but that got us up 600. But then the last couple of hands we gave a lot back. But hey, to come here with no money and to leave with $200, that's $200 more than what we had. So I'm not gonna complain. Okay, guys, let's explain how I lost 6 figures. So one day I wake up to this. Yeah, my heart drops immediately. I get other accounts and I call the bank right away. I get transferred about 15 times. And then the fraud department freezes everything, along with the rest of my money that's on that account. So I literally have access to nothing. My debit cards were frozen and my online banking was also restricted while the investigation went on. But thankfully, after close to 2 months of investigation, my money was returned and I was given new debit cards as well as a new account number. But guys, let's go from someone who temporarily lost 6 figures to someone who keeps winning while crushing tournaments at the young age of 22. And I also congratulate the young Go Big Red on already having approximately $4 million in earnings at only 22 years old, consistently taking down tournaments with multiple 5-figure scores as well as his well-documented 6-figure score, being well on his way to being a multi-millionaire. And what's so crazy is that my dog had multiple 5-figure scores as well as another 6-figure score since I've made that intro. So this hidden mob that I put in the intro is nowhere near accurate. And before I end this video, I drove to Austin to watch Big Red at the final table. And I took you guys. Let's go to Austin. Shit, I'm late. Come on, guys, I'm late. Come on, guys. We're late. We got 2.5 hours to get to Austin to go see the GOAT. Big Red. He's currently first place, and I don't know the name of it. Nearly twice as much as second place. So first place pays $157,000. Second place pays $100,000. He has nearly twice as much as second place. And him being the GOAT, Big Red, he might as well be guaranteed 6 figures. So I'm going to Austin to take a victory lap with one of my closest friends. Yeah, I'm on the road. I just put the job already be here. TCA Social Austin, right? Okay, cool, perfect. I'm typing it in now. Oh, It says 2 hours and 46 seconds. I mean, 2 hours. It says 2 hours and 46 minutes. Hey, send us up to the vlog. I told the vlog that I'm just going for a victory lap. I shouldn't have told you that, but I'm going for the victory lap. It's like this. We got to go. We go to go watch the go regardless. How many inches was it, Big Red? 2,600. Big Red literally told me the day before. Who you called? To let me know that you was in Houston. Like the day before. Go ahead. And this is your what's the second time you're in Texas? No. I'm talking about this circuit. Turning it. Y'all. Okay, I gotta hang up because I want you to stay focused. I'm doing too much, bro. All right, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, just we gonna be like there going so I can. Okay, do I? So I still gotta get on the phone. Alright, bro. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. See you soon, bro. And I'm still talking my shit. He said he gonna be like that regardless, but I'm gonna still talk shit for the both of us. He's like I'm talking shit for the both of us. My boy about to hit for another 6 figures. I need to edit faster because apparently he's winning faster than I can edit these videos. I'm so excited. So yeah, that's the plan, guys. Big Red just told y'all over 2,600 entries in this tournament. This is his first tournament on this circus in Texas. He literally just called me, told me he was in the state, and now I'm already having to drive to Austin to go watch him at a massive final table. This is surreal. I'm so excited for bro. And yeah, so let's cut to most likely when we're on. All right, see y'all in Austin. Okay, guys, we made it. We are here at TCA Social in Austin, Texas, to watch the GOAT, Big Red himself, take home 6 figures. Okay, guys, so we're here in Austin, Texas, back at TCA Social. Who remembers the last time I was here when I was terrified of doing the live stream? I did not come here to play on the live stream or to be on the live stream. I'm nervous as shit. I don't want to play a live stream, but I told him yes because if I tell him no, then they're looking at me, tell him no, then he's gonna go back and say Valdez didn't want to play on a live stream. But anyway, so I walk in and this place is packed to absolute capacity. Even Canal Liberty with even more tables than before. So I walk in and I walk straight to the feature table where Big Red has already been playing for about 20 minutes. The first interesting spot comes about an hour in, and we have a three-way all-in with 2 players at risk. Ace Queen versus Pocket Sevens and Ace King. Ace King is covering the other 2 players. I then asked Red what he wanted to happen, and he said he wanted Ace King to win for our score purposes. Even though Ace King winning would give that player the chip lead and take away Big Red, it would knock out the other 2 players, giving Big Red an instant $20,000 pay increase. So now, I guess we're rooting for a king. Guys, please excuse the audio on this Austin trip. You guys know that I'm very picky about my work, and I was unaware that I had the breeze stuck in my mic. But back to the hand. King 10, I want to catch this on King 10-6. What the heck? Oh. King. Oh. King what time? King what time? Oh! Hey, Big Red wanted that. Big Red wanted that. That's 20 grand. That's 20 grand right there. Hey, I asked you what you wanted, my boy. I asked you what you wanted, my boy. Oh. So the river came the king. Bing! And just like that, Red is $20,000 richer. And now there's only 6 players left in the tournament. A tournament that started off with over 200 entries. And shout out to myself, along with the rest of Big Red. We were loud, belligerent, and we came to see Big Red win it all, damn it. 20 minutes later, and there's only 5 players left in the tournament. And we have a player that's all in, at risk, with King Queen off. If Pocket Fives holds up, Red is guaranteed $55,000 in the And then there were four. $55,000 slot. 55,000 locked up. 55 bands locked up. So there's now only 4 players left in the tournament. And 5 minutes later, Ray got it all in pre-flop, pocket 10 versus ace king off. And if Ray can hold, then this tournament is down to top 3. Ray is guaranteed a minimum of $75,000. Come on, hit him. Hit him hard. Here we go, here we go. Another heart, another heart. Hit him. Hit him hard. Oh, whoa. That's it. That's the only person we lose the hand to. Nice hand, Jess. Nice hand. So Red lost that flip, and unfortunately, he double just sucked. RL had decided that we wanted Jess to get second place, so we were rooting for her as well. Just not against us. But our two favorites would collide again, unfortunately, an hour later, when Red got it all in on the flop, Queens versus Jess's bottom 2 pair. This time, Red is covered by Jess, and his tournament life is on the line. Jackball, baby, what time? Jackball! Jackball, what time, baby? 10 ball, Jackball! Let's go, one more! So Big Red was the only one who had a real red. Loud and belligerent. I honestly think that because of us, everybody expected us to lose. I was the only one on the rail that was sober, but boy was we there going crazy for our boy. I literally called the demo. I said, shit ball. And we hit that. Let's go. So Red is now doubled up at 20. Back in the city in this massive tournament. In 25 minutes, 4-way action, Red is all in pre-flop versus Jess again. This time with a significant chip lead, so he's not at risk. But she is ahead. He's going to need a jack or queen to get to the top 3 and be guaranteed a minimum of $75,000. So Red beat the jack to make it to top 3. And 20 minutes later, we have 3-way action, and Red is all in again, pre-flop. Red has ace-4, and his opponent has ace-10. Red is covering the player with ace-10, so that player is a win. Myself, along with the rest of Red's rail, is screaming for 4. And the 4 guy in the nice rice mill, he can feel the momentum, and he's just accepting his fate. With the chance to be in the final 2 of a tournament that started off with over 2,600 players and guaranteed a minimum of 6 figures. Roll the clip. I'm going for the diamond. They go for the 4th, I'm going for the diamond. Heads up. And 5 minutes later, Red has a massive chip lead, and he has the other player at risk. Jack 10 off versus Ace 5 off. Red is behind, but again, the other player is at risk. For a chance to win the entire tournament,
Some people wake up with facility.
Some people squeeze it in between meetings.
Some people come alive when everyone else logs off.
And some people start when the city sleeps. Different schedules, different energy, same place.
When I started Walton Goggins goggle glasses, I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness into a classy logo. But GoDaddy Hero does, with its magical AI powers. It not only creates it, it slaps that sweet thing everywhere.
as well as over $150,000. Roll the clip.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So we logged out, and the stacks are a little closer now. And 5 minutes later, we have another all-in pre-flop. Red's ace-9 off versus his opponent's pocket sixes. Another classic with another chance to win this tournament that started off with over 2,600 players and be guaranteed to win first place in his very first tournament of this Texas series and win the grand prize of over $150,000 cash. Roll the clip.
I can't see.
Damn! So Red lost that flip and doubled up his opponent yet again. And now he has a significantly smaller stack than his opponent. And he's already in 3 minutes later, now with his tournament life on the line. Red has Jack 10 off, and his opponent has made the call with King 8 off.
Come on. You get it right. Come on. Take it right. First of many doubles. Jack, baby. You do it. We're not going up there.
Good job, Red. Good job, Red. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. So Big Red was eliminated in second place, cashing out for over $103,000 after buying in for only $600 twice, a total of only $1,200. And although I was obviously extremely proud of him as always, and he fulfilled my guarantee of him cashing out for at least 6 figures twice, to us,
You might as well be guaranteed 6 figures. I'm going for a victory. My boy about to hit for another 6 figures.
this did not stop him. Red's restless and anxious play heads up. In my opinion, on how well I know that Red can play, Big Red punted the difference between first and second place, which was $50,000. And at his young age, that's the only league I see him in. He'll lose a flip or take a massive hit to his stack, and he'll get instantly turned to bounce back right away. And it's my job as Big Bro to hold him accountable no matter how much money he wins. Big Red told me years ago that when he's on his A game, he's the best in the world. And during this heads-up match, he was not on his A game. I'm just so proud of him nonetheless. And this was an amazing experience. I'm so glad that I got to see this live so I can celebrate with Hayden, who I forget sometimes was just a 20-year-old subscriber slash fan of the blog when I first met him. What's up, everybody? Introduce yourself, Hayden. Who are you?
My name's Hayden. I'm from Seattle, Washington. You know, I found out this channel a long time ago.
Without this blog, there's 0% chance that I would have met this random 6'8" redhead kid from Seattle. And now, because of this blog, I've gained a new brother for life. And I've got a front row seat to watching this kid go from being an absolutely broke borrowing money from me for buy-ins when I first met him, to being well on his way, to being one of the best poker players in the world. I'm proud of you, bro. Let's cut to my real-time reaction leaving TCH Sofa Austin, and let's finally end this long-ass vlog. So as you guys just saw, out of over 2,500 players, Big Red, only 22 years old, cashed out for over $103,000. For only $600, 2 bullets, 1,200. His second six-figure score at only 22 years old. I told y'all years ago he's one of the best players in the world, and I'm just so grateful to be a part of his journey. I'm so grateful that I was able to make it, and I'm on cloud now. I wish we would have got first. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little salty we didn't get first, but hey, man, I told y'all it was a guaranteed six figures. Big Red coming to the final table with a guaranteed six figures. I'm so proud of him. Y'all will see him at the meetup game on May 16th. Make sure you guys tell the young goat congratulations on all of his poker success. Man, I'm so happy. Life is good, man. Until the next vlog, y'all take care. Peace.
One trip, zero worries about your travel budget. 6,800 global destinations on the list. One place to always come back to. Make life count. Book now. More life in real life. Clicks less.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive mattress like Sleep Experts with targeted support to help relieve those nagging aches. And right now, save up to $700. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
It's so amazing that my talents have brought me all the way to the win in Las Vegas. And do I mean my poker talents? Of course not. But nonetheless, I'm still here to run it up through the ceiling. For those of you guys that don't know, I'm actually a barbershop owner and educator for over a decade now. And I get flown across the country and paid egregious amounts of money per haircut just to cut hair in hotels, on video shoot sets, and places like that. And while I'm out of town, I try my best not to forget about my amazing subscribers in the poker world. And how could I forget them? When I walk into the Wynn Poker Room, it looks like this. Packed to the brim, basement floor filled with action-packed hands. Oh, nice. So when I found out I had to come to Las Vegas for work, it was that I hit up my boy Arrow Poker for our long overdue profit challenge. When on the floor in Las Vegas, I have a special guest, guys. I have Arrow Poker with me. He's a fellow poker blogger and a local to the Las Vegas area. And guess what, guys? Yep, he is in fact a fanny pack bro. Arrow Innovations Poker. I am a low stakes specialist. Been playing for about 18 years. I teach poker over on my channel. So come with me and let's take our first trip to the Wynn to see how we fare in a profit challenge against the Arrow Poker. A profit challenge for 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. We're gonna do a profit challenge for 4 hours. I'm old and can't handle more than 4 hours. My subscribers that love a lot of poker hands in different spots will buckle up because this video is for you guys. Let's get this session started and lock in because the loser of the profit challenge gets embarrassed at the end of the video, of course. Whoever profits the least amount after 4 hours has to do what, Arrow? Let's come up with it on the spot. And listen up, guys. I don't care about the fact that this is Arrow's backyard or the fact that he's memorized the poker calculations. You can check me out on Patreon as well if you want to see my coaching videos. I do coach. I'm a competitor, and I hate to lose. Damn, dumbass game. Who even plays this dumbass game of poker? Spot game at the Wynn for $1,500 and go to war. Arrow Poker here. We're going to do a last longest game with the most money in 4 hours. Let's get to the action. Okay, so now that I've shown you guys my lucky $2 chip that they have here at the Wynn, let's get into the first interesting hand of the night. 10 minutes in, when I look down at ace-4 of spades in late position. Now, as you guys can see, the more we film and pop up to places that aren't always the idea. And as you guys can see, I couldn't get the 2 seed or the 8 seed on this night, so I'll be spinning the camera every hand to make sure that I catch all of the action. Let's hope that me spinning the camera all night won't give off any tail. So I look down at ace-4 of spades in late position, and the player to my right bumped it up to $15. I make the call as well as one other player, so we're 3 ways to a king-7 jack flop, rainbow. The action checks around, and the turn comes somewhat of a bank. It comes to ace of clubs, so we turn top pair. First act then leads out for $20, and we make the call here with top pair. The other player folded, so we're heads up to the river. The action then goes check, check, over our top pair, and we take it down. So we take down this small pot. Man, guys, I'm going to have to get used to this angle and having to spin the camera every hand. I haven't had to deal with an angle like this since we first came up with the term fanny pack, bro. All in or fold, only 2 choices. Guys, anytime I'm card day in a cash game or a tournament, I'm always playing all in or fold on PokerGG. If any of you guys want to play online poker with me and have 24/7 access to online poker, all you gotta do is join my Discord using the link in my description, and you'll be playing all in or fold on PokerGG with me. Again, link in my description. If you're ever running card day in a cash game or a tournament, just play online poker with me, all in or fold on PokerGG. Now back to the video. 15 minutes later, and I look down at jack 8 of spades in the small blind. There's a raise to $20 from a player in middle position. The hijack makes the call, arrow folds in the cutoff. I make the call with the big blind, so we're 4 ways to a 9-8-6 board with 2 spades. Now the initial raiser C-bets on this board for $60. Next act folds, and I make the call with my jack high flush draw. Last act gets out of the way, so we're heads up to the turn, looking for a spade. The jack of hearts improved our hand, but it wasn't the spade that we were looking for. So when I check it over to the aggressor, he keeps his foot on the gas and bets again, this time for $155. Now, as I'm going over my options, I understand that my opponent is going to have a ton of aces in his range, being the pre-flop aggressor as well as betting on every street. However, I know I have outs to catch up on the river. Any jack, any 8, and any spade, and I'm sure I'm good. So as I'm going over my options, honestly, I really wasn't sure what to do because I don't know my exact odds and the things that the poker nerds know. But when I'm in doubt, I just always ask myself, do I think this would be a winning call in the long run? If I made this call 1,000 times, would it be a winning call? And the answer I came up with was no. So because I was
tickle tickle.
being behind his ace-x hands with big kickers, along with the fact that we're still
We right here.
I decided to just make the discipline fold. You guys let me know what you think about this fold down in the comment section down below. Next hand.
Wake your ass up, Lucky Charms.
The action is now on facing a raise from a more experienced, studied player. Half a position and most likely the better cards pre-flop can definitely help ease your nerves. So I 3-bet arrow to $55. Everyone gets out of the way and arrow makes the call. So we're heads up to a 6-5 deuce book.
Welcome to Outlast, the survival game with only one rule. You must be on a team in order to win $1 million.
Wake your ass up, Lucky Charms. Wake your ass up, Lucky Charms. Wake your ass up, Lucky Charms. Wake your ass up, Lucky Charms.
Late yesterday, a body was discovered in Woodland, close to the village of Little Kilton. It is believed to be that of 18-year-old Salil Singh, the boyfriend of missing teenager Andy Bell. It is believed Salil took his own life after confessing to the murder of his girlfriend.
His younger brother Ravi was the last person to see him alive.
I like my fish wet swarming. You know what this is, you know what this is. I want more and new content.
The rest is football, right here in the Big Apple.
Why are all these people running out? It's your sister's wedding happening here? So what do you think? I called him here for a head massage for me? Just see, it will be a wedding on such a grand scale that everyone will be...
I got some solid information last night, but it needs to run by you and only you.
What kind of information?
You know what time it is, it's celebration time.
Cheers and good to have you. Rofo with you today. Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show. No better place to be. Connor Griffin ready to get things going.
This afternoon, the shortstop, number 6, Connor Griffin.
You confused him there. And the 0-2. First batter of the game is sent packing. A strikeout starts us off. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Bellinger in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Out of the zone for a ball. Fights it, foul. Swings and connects. Hit hard for a single, and just like that, they get a base runner here in the first. The Millville Meteor now. As a kid, Trout and his brother were so good at the knock down the milk bottles game that a local carnival banned them from playing. I guess he was winning too many prizes. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center, and that's probably the right call. Aaron Judge ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Fast play, but a slow dance. Goes back to the changeup. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Zips a fastball, but off target. The award series strikes again with an important punch-out. Freddie Freeman freshly dealt to the plate. He's just guessing. heater misses for a ball. Freeman gets a piece. One more time. Cutter misses.
Ball, that's up.
Staying alive. Off the plate, that's a ball. Swing hits a ground ball to first. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Hernandez wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Jacob Mizorowski given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. Facing quite the roster in this matchup. The lineup is packed with star power. Gotta bring the good stuff. Derek Jeter ready to roll. And fouls that off. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Late with the swing there. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Troy Tulowitzki ready to hit. Slider misses for a ball. Doesn't connect. He was late.
It's not Joe Schuster yet. It's a skeleton. And Mays have been there a while.
Another look at the four-seamer.
It's Oscar Mays. They found Barry during the search.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Gary Sanchez gets us going in this frame.
Sorry.
Rallo's dead.
And sent foul.
Wow.
Does it work? Yeah.
How's it work? Thanks for the heads up.
In the air, out to right. Soto on the move. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Jock Peterson.
I'm not interested in the problem.
Line finds the glove. Great play. Louis Varland takes over on the hill. He's into the game with the bases empty. Gleyber Torres fouls away the first offering. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Torres gets the bat to it, but foul.
Seems you upset.
These long before today.
Skips up some dust. Fly ball, right center field. Soto sprinting towards it. Skips over the wall. It's an automatic double. Mike Moustakas ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Gets Wood on it. Misses with the slider. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Zip it up. lives to see another pitch. Not done yet. Another trip to the gas station. And it's into the gap. Torres coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Marathon at bat that doesn't go your way. Water off a duck's back for you, though. Connor Griffin struts to the plate following that important go-ahead double. Went down on strikes first time up. Patriots with a runner aboard. I see, just playing with your food now. Fastball off the plate. Ball. Hanging tough. Gets a piece of the two-strike slide. Ground ball to first. Pujols. Bang, bang, play, and the inning is over. Top half of the second is complete. And now it's a one-run game. Francisco Lindor bats first this inning. Fouls it off. Swing and a miss. He was late. It gets away from Gary Sanchez. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. That's a base hit. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. 1-0 the count.
That's a ball.
Just looking for a strike. It's 2-1. Marte fouled away. Stays alive on the curveball. And strike three, up to 4 strikeouts now. Albert Pujols is next to the plate. That had some zip. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. We're back, and it's crunch time here in the third. Man, this game moves fast. Cody Bellinger leads us off. So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Raleigh fingers. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. In the air to center. Marte camps under it. All day long, he bitty bombs. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Single to center his first time up. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Got him swinging at air. Hits it hard to third. To first, and he beats it.
He's in there.
Here's Aaron Judge. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Someone get him a compass. Goes back to the sinker. Trout takes off for second. That's a base hit. That is frustrating. You had him right where you wanted him. A member of the standout series now, Freddie Freeman came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Fights it off. out on a line. He's got a play, makes the catch. And moves up to third, now 2 away. Gary Sanchez comes to the plate as a parallel 2 card. Stays with it, foul. Swings, it's a ground ball to short. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out, and now they'll get one last chance at the plate. Man, these 3-inning games are quick. Here we go. The final swings of the game, behind by a run. But it's not over until that one lady starts singing. Jose Alvarado on to try and close it out. Soto at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Cutter gets a whiff. On the ground up the middle. Griffin fields it cleanly. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the 3rd. Alex Hall digs in. Hit on the ground to second. Torres. Throw to first. Now 2 away. Jeter at the plate, and he chases after that one. Jeter waits. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely.
Okay, I feel like I've gotten better with my toxicity in like the last 6 months. I'll say or like a year. But I'll say in the beginning, I used to do anything to piss that man off.
I took her to see the finale of The Boys, nigga. The finale of The Boys. 4DX theater, bro. The chairs were moving, but niggas was getting decapitated. You were fucking
201, the worst hitter. We're gonna piss off a lot of companies in this video.
Sasha Banks is pregnant. CM Punk asked for a WWE release. Karrion Kross makes a heartbreaking Triple H confession. Sheamus suffers a nasty injury. Jey Uso addresses his run it back controversy. Triple H is jealous of The Rock's Hollywood.
Coming up in today's MLB.
So the police are running them down with a motherfucking horse.
What's going on YouTube? Welcome to my channel, Money Moves with Kay. I am Kay, and today we're going to talk about a website, a government website that allows you to buy foreclosed homes for $100 down. Yes, $100 down. Without further ado, let's get started. So this is the website, and I'll put it on the screen so you can see. The website is called
Built for Monday, born for Saturday. How it should be. The Hyundai Santa Fe. Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Hey, it's me, your skin. I'm using new CeraVe Invisible Mineral Sunscreen with 3 essential ceramides and MBE technology. It strengthens my barrier, helps keep hydration in, and helps prevent UV damage with no white cast. That's my hair I want to wear.
HUDHomestore.gov. Once again, here it's located here as well. HUDHomestore.gov. That is the website's name. So let's go ahead and get started. What I wanted to show you is some things that most folks may not cover. Okay, so make sure you rock with me. Make sure you stay towards the end so I can tell you how you even qualify for something like this. Most people think you may have to have all cash up front to buy a foreclosed home. It's not true. You can get funding or financing for a foreclosed home as well. So let's get it. So this is the website. And what you do, depending on where you are located or where you are interested in purchasing, this is the map, okay? So this is the map of the United States, and it has each and every state on here, so it's your choice to select a state. For my example purposes, I want to choose Texas, just as an example. Of course, you can choose anyone that you want to, okay? So this is the actual website. So what I want to do is show you some filters or a filter that I use, so depending on your budget, right? So even though you only have to put $100 down, you still want to make sure that your monthly mortgage payments is something that you can handle, okay? And a bank will not lend to you based on something you can't necessarily handle, but even if they approve you for $500,000 in my example, and you say, hey, Kay, that's $500K, although I got qualified for $500,000, I don't want a $500,000 mortgage, meaning monthly, a high monthly payment. So you can go up here and play with the actual amount that you want to spend, right? So I put $200,000 as my max. Of course, that's just me putting out a random example. You can put in anything, okay? I'm going to point to a house that I've already investigated and looked at, and I want to show you some features on this website that's super duper cool, okay? Here it is. This is the home that I want to highlight. Now, you do have to go through a realtor, just like you would any other home, for this particular website, okay? And it gives you all this information on the next page. Make sure you stick with me. Also, make sure you check out my tax auction blueprint. It is on sale, right? Tax auction blueprint is on sale. Make sure you check it out, because after, I don't know, a couple days or so, it will go back up or increase. So tax auction blueprint, check it out. But for this particular website, you are here. So I want to check out this home right here. And this home it's listed for $188,000 and 1 day, 11 hours, 18 minutes remaining to bid. So it is a bidding process. Keep that in mind, okay? Now, the cool thing about this website is that, first of all, it is a government website. Secondly, it gives you a lot of information to ease the worry that you may have when you're dealing with a foreclosed home, such as a property report, okay? So let me scroll down, and I want to show you something really, really cool. These are all things that I'm assuming the bank has identified as either they have or they don't, right? So revitalized area, National Registry, Opportunity Zone, Historic District, FEMA Flood Zone, Airport Zone. So these are all things that don't impact this home. If it's checked with a green check, then it does impact. I've seen homes on this particular website where FEMA Flood Zone was checked, meaning that that particular home would be in a flood zone. But this one is safe from a flood zone. But of course, you always do your due diligence regardless of what they say, right? So that's how we operate on this channel. One thing I wanted to point to is under listing information. So much information. Here we go. So it says listing period extended. All right, so this right here allows you to identify that this particular home is FHA $100 down eligible, which is the program that I'm talking about. I'll get to the qualifications in just a second about the program itself, but follow me, work with me, stay with me, all 203K eligible, meaning that you can buy the home, but also receive funds to fix up the home if needed. Okay, so it's both FHA $100 down eligible and also 203K eligible as well. Now, this is the part where most content creators will not explain, and I wanted to break this down even further because this will save you money and allow you to really search for a really good deal. Okay, so it says IN in short. Let's check out what that means. There are 3 abbreviations on this particular website that I want you to pay attention to when you are looking for the website. Very quickly, so you get the gist of it. I don't have to go in depth about what it is. IN means it's insurable, okay? Meaning that it's a lower risk and it's not too much going on with the home. You might need some new paint, cosmetic, right? For the most part. Examples may be home needs paint, cleaning, or minor cosmetic updates, but is otherwise moving ready, okay? Another thing or another abbreviation you want to check out, and I see this a lot on this website, IE. IE means insurable with escrow. Well, it's meaning that it could have some missing handware, so some minor issues, a little bit more moderate, as you can see, for the risk level, but a little bit more damage to the property. Okay, so you would have to take that into consideration. So, missing handware, broken windows, damaged floors, keep that in mind. You put IE, insurable with escrow. What that basically means is here, it says repairs are required, but not severe enough to make the property unfinanceable with FHA. Keep that in mind. It still can be financed with FHA. By the way, you do, I'll get to that in just a second, but you do need to ensure that you qualify for an FHA loan. It's the same thing. Once you qualify for an FHA loan, you'll be good to go. You'll be eligible for $100 program. Okay? Now, UI is uninsurable, meaning it's not insurable, right? So the risk level is high. I will admit, from the properties that I've seen, I have not yet seen UI on this particular website, but keep that in mind. These repairs may need roof replacement, okay? Major plumbing issues, extensive electrical problems, foundation concerns, severe water damage, or missing system. So, if I were to buy, right, this is me, my personal experience, in the event that I were to use this program, I would try to stay in this region here, IN and IN. And not saying you totally disregard this, but as far as funds are concerned, with a close to move-in ready property, I would stay here. Now, a lot of these properties are fixer-uppers. That's good to know because you want to see if you can add maybe some value to the property. So keep that in mind for a long term. But insurable is definitely it's A+. And here, you get in the realm of it needs some repairs, but it was still good enough to actually proceed with FHA funding. Okay, so keep that in mind. I wanted to briefly go over that. Now, once you scroll all the way down, I'm back on the website. Once you scroll all the way down, you'll see generate. Okay. Now this, I'm gonna click on it because it automatically downloads to my computer, and I'm trying to preserve my stuff. Right. So if you click here, it says property condition report. It will allow you to see some notes from the actual inspector, right? That maybe the havoc is in working condition, water turns on, fluid pressure, etc. Gives you a little bit more information about the property. And of course, when you scroll all the way down, you can have some contact information to reach out to those folks in order to see how to bid and any other information or questions you may have. You contact these folks. Okay. I wanted to run down this website, but I also want to run down how do you qualify. Hey, tell me more. How in the world do you qualify for this program? So let's go back for a second. This is the program, a gist of the program. So it's the HUD $100 down payment program. And it allows eligible buyers to purchase certain HUD-owned foreclosure homes with just $100 down instead of the traditional 3.5% or more minimum. FHA requires 3.5% down. So instead of paying 3.5% down,
You're not talking to your best guy. My boy.
Of course, with any program, there's pros and cons, but I just want to give you an overall gist, let you do your own due diligence, that is your responsibility, for other pros and cons so you can weigh yourself to make it more personal. Okay? So this is just giving an example of what you may pay as far as down payment.
I wonder if you know how feel I feel, 'cause I wonder.
This program, my friends,
Mhm.
$100 down. I love it. Other costs
And that one there.
you'll have to consider when you're looking into a program like this is although you're paying $100 down, you will have to pay earnest money, right? To pretty much show the actual buyer, or not the buyer in this case, but to show that you're serious and, you know, kind of reserve the property for yourself. You also have to keep in mind that you have to get a home inspection, and you also have to keep in mind that you will be responsible for closing costs. Closing costs typically range from 2 to 5%, just varies depending on where you're located, and the law firm or the title firm that you're using, right? So keep that in mind. So keep those expenses in mind too. But as far as folks not having enough money for a down payment to get into a home, this may be your opportunity. And also, yeah, just keep this program in mind. I was going to say something else, but I'll save it for another video. All right. So here are some of the qualifications. Off bat, most people say, "Hey, what is the credit score that I need to get into this home?" Okay. Credit score is tricky, but
You need 100K more for the card.
if you can be in the 650 and above, that's always great. But there are some,
Mm-hmm.
you know, workarounds. A lot of places do accept 580 or better, but just try to be in the 600 club, and it'll assure you that you don't have to. You can go in with a lot more confidence when you get your pre-approval. Okay, so keep that in mind. But it does have to be your primary residence, so you do have to stay there. Okay. It says live in a home as your primary residence. It just said that qualify for a regular FHA loan. You have to have verified income, acceptable debt to income ratio, employment history, credit qualification under FHA guidelines. Make sure you check those guidelines. It's a quick Google search to check the guidelines. But again, it says here most lenders require at least a 580 credit score or the 100 down option. But of course, to have that confidence, you want to be 600 club or better, right? Of course, better is better. So keep that in mind. But also be prepared to pay for those other expenses such as the appraisal, the closing costs, home inspection, etc. Right? That is the end of my video. I truly wanted to bring you this website. Once again, that website is called HUDHomestore.gov, where you can buy a home for $100 down, right? And when I looked at this website, they have some really good stuff.
Why would you necessarily rush? Carmelo Anthony was just found guilty of murdering Orson Metcalf and was sentenced to 35 years in prison. But already,
Hey, my friends, let us keep this as short and sweet as possibly can. Look, I'm sat in my lounge, like all good YouTubers do for videos like this. I didn't really know what to call the video. I think on a few other videos I've mentioned in passing, and I got a couple of messages saying they don't understand what I'm talking about. I did type it on social media and in the community post tab. I just thought I'd make a quick video. Maybe it actually helps, right? Maybe it gives you thousands of bucks. Also, I hope this will be some good information. We'll do some YT information. Right at the start of this year, probably a few months ago, I decided to make a channel.
height doesn't really matter too much to me. Anything is tall to me, to be honest. So.
What's too tall?
Hey there. Nice to be with you. The name's Roflo. You're in Diamond Dynasty. It's the right call. Did you remember your batting gloves? I always wear my batting gloves. First pitch coming up. Gotta put up a fight with these early at-bats. In quick games, starters are like shooting stars. They come out hot, but that energy fizzles fast.
The World Series of Poker is underway. Live update, new feature table, the win as an overlay, and another card club in Texas has been shut down. All of this and so much
Derek
more.
Jeter leads
Right
off,
on.
and we're ready to play from Coors.
Your champion, Code RDP. WSOP kicked off last week, and WSOP is WSOP. Who won this case? Good. The World Series of Poker is there.
It's
Bring
0-2.
you a feature table. Now this looks really cool, but I don't give a fuck, and that being on the live rail is a little less horrible.
That's a
Because
base hit.
you have no clue what's going on. You're too far from the table.
Well, you
Hopefully,
didn't have to wait
it's
too
free
long
to
for
show
your
the
first
board.
hit.
You know, watching live poker is bad enough as it is. When you hear about TV, you know
Here's
it's
Cody.
looks nice though. But anyway, I'll update you guys as we go on that. Another concern though is this see-through collapse. Not only does this
Here
take
comes
away
the
from a
pitch,
big
and the
drug
runner breaks
dealer,
from first.
but now we will all
And
know
set
without a
foul.
doubt who has pieces of the action based on their respective chunky floppers. So, for those of you from Australia, anyway, the first
Swing,
event
it's a ground ball to
World
second.
Series of Poker
Marte.
$550.
The two-strike count didn't phase you there.
Not only did he
Troy
swing,
Tulowitzki
but
ready to go
he
with the go-ahead run at
He also
second.
had a draw dislocation rate of 40%. Wow!
Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. There's
Really
one
happy to
on
see
Devers'
Davis
double
being
play.
better than previous.
Francisco Lindor deals himself into the box.
It's actually better. Now, insert Fox name here won the big bounty, and
No
won
contact
the
with the
congratulations.
off the plate.
I don't fucking like these two tournaments are already won. Speaking
The
of
count
games,
is 0-2.
we actually made a huge amount in the last block.
Strikeout number 1 in the books. They strand the runner at third. The Demons ready to showcase their bats for the first time.
Congratulations, Daniel and Amanda. The best part is Daniel told me just because his son is coming, it doesn't mean he's going to treat me
Andre
differently.
Sartoria on the hill and starting here in Denver. Important to keep innings tight and avoid long at-bats in quick games. One long AV can drain a good amount of your energy.
He still likes me. I guess this will be the summer of demons with his new baby.
Griffin swings through it for strike 1.
Set. Mike Holt, friend to the show and friend to the me, captured the very first viral moment this year at WSOP. We got a good plot.
And the pitch.
Yes, what you're looking at is one
Change
of
up,
the
this is for a ball.
instruction cards still on the deck, in play on a fly. Well, my first thought when I saw this was obviously hero star, lazy fuck.
2-2 is the count.
Not only did he have the cards in his dealing, Owen Hart's harness inspector, like, my second thought was obviously how to take advantage of the situation. It didn't happen to me. I'm going to share this info with you in a segment. My call.
Sprawls
So
out,
that is
but the
coming
ball
with
pops
Code
loose.
RDP.
He'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Say you're at the World Series of Poker. You look down and go,
Jaron Durant in the
"Well,
box
it's on
with a
you.
runner on
You're not a
first.
piece of shit. You don't wait to finish your sentence if you look at the cards. But you see a Copeland card in there. Don't call the board on it. This card should say on it. 1-3 bluff, bet and certain.
Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first.
So hear me out. You just bluff the top.
That's an easy stolen base.
And if you get called, you table your hand, and you just play dumb, and you'll probably get a refund. No,
There's a
I
secret
saw
with an
all
ease
these
for a
cards
strike.
in the Copeland, and in my eyes, it looked like an ace to me. What can I tell you? I mean, who knows if this happened before
Hard
and
hit
ended up
down
with
the
a
line
flop?
and left.
Probably not. Probably no one did what I'm describing.
And
but
that's a
a
foul
lot of
ball.
this shit with me in the deck is really fucking work. Now, speaking of being a total fucking
Here
dumb
comes the
piece of
pitch.
shit,
Runner goes again.
the
This
WSOP
one
itself
scoops
is
away from the
really
catcher.
good. Luckily,
Up the third,
that
now in the wild pitch.
and hot bet for our emergency sustenance while playing. Look at their food.
The
Well,
righty
well,
sets,
bro,
kicks,
the Rose Jazz
fight.
15 minutes. $16 for a hot dog combo. Oh, shit, black. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. $4 plus 12
He was
$5.
ready for the breaking ball in that spot.
Okay, no passes.
Ellie
You
Delacruz
gotta do
digs
this,
in at
guys.
the plate after the
The
two-run homer.
WBT aren't the ones that are starving after grinding all day.
Ground ball
Let's
up
do
the
a
middle,
fucking zero.
and that's into center for a base hit.
It's not
And
like
the
the
hits keep
coming.
coming.
Good protein and omega-3 means candy. You are not the one. For unprepared human embodiment of human message that don't plan ahead. You're hurting the fat. And how the fuck am I supposed to pay for this, Lizzie, without my sweet, sweet patch? Guys, if you see someone at the table with someone and they have a hot dog, don't try to bluff them. They don't give a fuck about them or themselves. To be a little positive, I really am grateful to be able to play in another World Series of poker. This is a dream. Nick Palmer shares that sentiment.
Starts the at-bat with a
First
strike.
day of the summer today, I'm really excited. I grew up following these updates, and I've been researching every 2
That'll
minutes.
be foul.
I gave my all to the game every day, every moment of my life since then. Really cool.
Kick in the pitch. Runner goes.
I've become like one of the bigger names in the game.
And that's a stolen base. Not even
Tolerating
close.
calling
The
yourself a big
Lions
name
have
in the game
allowed a
because
pair
of
of
what
runs to score
excited
this
you are
round.
and positive in this video. But like, what's going on
Base
with you?
hit.
It's the first sign of a new positive Mickey
Throw comes in
30
quickly
minutes
as
into
the
table,
leading runner
Mickey
at
already
third
threatened to
gets
spit
the
on a
stop
player
sign.
at the table if they were outside. Now he's
Josh
trying
Bell at the dish with
Now,
runners
those
at the
are the
corners.
DJ Tangles talking. Yeah, dude, first band you lose, they go away. Sorry, buddy. Now, Sean Deeb isn't the only
Swing
one.
and a ground ball to
Palmer
first.
team. Check this out.
And he handles it himself for the out.
20 minutes, and you guys called me a pansy.
That was me, Nick Palmer.
Yeah, he told me he hates me. He told me I stink. Shouted in my ear.
It's true. It's
Miguel
true.
Cabrera
They
at the
gave me
plate
one.
now,
No
and
more
that's strike
keywords.
one.
You do that for a whole month before someone's out of line.
Only Phil is allowed to be out of line. Only Phil can talk to people like this. No one
Hits
else.
it foul.
Are you known for that or no?
It's a little brutal, guys. It's a little brutal.
You know, I actually like this. I'm doing how me to the point of him calling the floor. It should be just like a rotation. Getting drafted for Vietnam. Like all poker players, we enter a lottery, and if you get picked and you're at a table, you gotta tell him so we can all get off the content. You gotta take
That's hard hit on the
Okay,
line.
Phil. In other news, the GOAT of the
Makes the grab,
the
one down.
GOAT of looking like a little goat, Mark the Grill. It's in Vegas, and he's really wild.
Hey, interesting you guys. You just get it from that White House and you can tell me.
Cattell Marte in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
$69. He's saying that I get ultimate thing coaching and all the time. I get real because
Marte and two away. Prince Albert up now. One of the most dominant hitters in the league in the 2000s. A three-time MVP, winning in 05, 08, and 09. Swung on and lifted to right second.
We're going to run a counter here.
Squeezes
As
it.
of some
Third
years,
out,
I would
and
say
that
he's been in two viral.
Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Teoscar Hernandez leads off the inning. Felix Bautista on the mound to start the bottom of the second.
I wonder how long the average person it takes them to go from like, oh wow, Mark the Grill is at my table. What a magical time to be a video.
That smash towards center. Marte makes the grab.
Okay, what's the next Cabral clip? I hope it looks like
Keibert
traffic.
Ruiz at the dish. Swing, splits it on the ground to the right side. And there's a hit. That turns the lineup over. Connor Griffin shuffles into the box.
Nice. Wow, good for you getting out the avatar with
Swung
the
on
guy.
and lifted to right. Soto
I would
drifting
call
back.
you a fool for not making that call.
Still
Mark.
work
It
to
looks
do.
too much like that joke sucks
Takes
almost
the lead
as
at
much as
first
not
with
playing
one
on point. But you can play
Skips
any
up some
time.
dust.
That includes playing in the sky. RDP. Monthly stuff.
Fouls
Keep
it
in mind.
off.
Easy cover. Alex Smith-Water. All right, what's next, guys? Come on. I want to cover results a little more, like something actually about the game, and not just personality acting
Not
ridiculous.
done yet.
No,
Clubs one deep.
We
Soto
talking
sprinting towards it.
table.
Extra bases in the cards
Actually
here.
makes sense to me. Maurice must love Uber.
In safely, it's a
That's
double.
literally in the
And
case
his
of
second
people
hit.
waiting high. If I was there, I would have said, okay, let's do experience.
Jared Duran shuffles
Brad
to the
kept
plate.
saying, yeah,
Sent one to a different zip code
Tell me,
earlier.
because the driver actually back in an
So
$1,100
out of the bullpen
race.
comes the righty,
Kyle
Kenley Jansen, and he's getting thrown into the
I hope
fire
Morgan's
with a
actually
pair of
been the
runners in
bracelet this
scoring
year, because it
position.
would just be amazing
Jaron
to
Duran
see the
in the
first
box
time
as
in
he fouls
history
off the
who
first pitch.
gets stolen from the glass, not by a glass.
Gets the bat to it, but foul.
There's no something done.
Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it a ball. Demons with 2 runners on. Not done yet. Won't go away.
I'm a great teacher with degrees to kick your life. Learn more.
Jansen picks up the K. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Did you feel that breeze? I did. De La Cruz gets a hold of one. It looks like trouble. Run comes in from second. It's 5-0, and that's a 2-out double. Ketel Marte at the plate following the 2 RBI double. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. You're thankful.
That looks like WSOP is fucking up more than
That's
the
a
Dallas
ball.
Fortune
Went
parking
with the
lot.
changeup.
Because the $1,100 2-day takeoff event actually had a $60K over when they, didn't make
Spoils
it guarantee. And this is the first time in the history that the $1,100 at the win hasn't hit the guarantee, according to somebody.
In the air, out to center. Marte settles
Could
under
be
it.
a sign of the player pool.
Brings it
Maybe
in for the
small
3rd out. The Demons
could be that
score 2
WSOP
runs in
started
the
a
inning,
little bit early.
and they have a
Could be that,
5-run
we don't know.
cushion.
Anytime we're counting 60 games, they're going to make the pilgrimage this year. We'll see how this unfolds. Interesting to keep an eye on it for the numbers are down. The tourism overall is down in Vegas, 7% for the first time year over year last year, because Vegas treats you like shit with $15 water bottles. All right, so
Welcome
that's
to
kind
the
of
end
it
of the
for
line.
WSOP.
Staring at an uphill climb.
And
And don't be sad it's coming to an end. Instead,
I
be
don't
happy it happened.
schedule. I just show up and play tournaments that day and play whatever else is available, and that's what I do. I love everything, but I usually want to look at what's later in the schedule and affect my play.
In the box
Really
now,
watching
take strike 1.
boring meandering clip about dudes beyond schedule. It makes me think, like, have we seen this do this before?
It's it foul.
Sean Chikan, a pro, 1.5 million live earnings, lots of TV appearances, a legacy pro in the early 2000s. His beat released from prison just in time to hop back into some tournaments with WSOP.
Keeps swinging with 2
He was
strikes.
arrested in 2022 for operating an illegal marijuana dispensary, aka drug dealing.
Soto leaves the bat on his shoulder.
In a similar situation.
Alex Hall has never looked better.
For
A
operating a
supercharged
facility
player
in the business
at the plate now.
and distributing mentally
That's
powder
foul.
cocaine without proper licensing, so it's technically illegal. Speaking of the law, the TABC in Texas fully tilted after their failed waste of
The
taxpayer
Demons
money in
lead
Austin.
by 5
Decided
with
to
time
create
running
another
out.
car club, maybe with some actual justification involved. The club, currently called
One more
Lucky J
time.
Social Club, was raided in Houston last week. They've undergone a bunch of name changes, da-da-da-da. Take a look at the actual raid. It's pretty unique how they did it.
Place is being raided. Everybody got their hands up.
That sound you hear is not a swarm of TABC
Now that's smacked to right center.
drones that were doing the
That's
raid.
a base
According
hit
to
and a
Overview,
good
the
look
Houston
for
police
the World
just stood in
Baseball
the lobby
Classic
and set
collection.
the drones
So the
in
one out hit turns the
And
lineup.
I don't know, honestly, who's being more pussy. The police department for using drones, or all the players who complied with applying for black.
Derek
They
Jeter,
were kind of
the
giggling on
Demons
this
go
clip.
to their
They were
bullpen
tweeting,
and
I think
taking the
it's
mound.
serious.
Raisel
Meanwhile, the guy
Iglesias.
with a ton of drugs in his backpack. He probably shouldn't have been. They did all get searched. I don't know if anyone in the movie. But
Jeter batting with
well,
one down
Lucky
and
J
watches that
was
first pitch in
investigated
for a
several
strike.
months. There were reports of violence and theft that was
Goes back to the slider, and
and
it's
reports
0-2.
to the non-Chad Holloway or Mike Holstein Pokemon contract. Anyone out there?
Strike 3. He whiffs the first batter he sees.
Fucking
1 out to go at
blackjack.
Coors
Maybe
Field.
like don't play there.
Apparently they got robbed. And just last year, there were about 20 cases of folks players that got robbed and looted.
So that was like a very shady operation. Apparently they changed names and ownership recently. As much as I want poker everywhere, this club might be one of the best. Maybe
Puts it on the ground to second.
the type of shit our managers
throws to first. And that's the
with
final out of
stupid
the game.
we're hoping to find in the lodge and substrate. It's a scary time to be playing poker in Texas, though, guys. I mean, you could probably just either play at the lodge in San Antonio with bet on Drew, or you should play on Point Poker. Shout out to motherfucking Coda RDP. How about that? This is the last Trooper moment before I see him in person, and we're going to battle on the felt. I'm sorry. If you don't know what we're talking about, WPT invited me to play in a 25-50 game, and basically, Trooper and I are rivals, and whoever of us has the better session will win both our stacks. It's like a 10K free roll for both of us, or really like a 50% of the time. 20K free roll, but all the pressure is on me. He's a fucking slot player. I'm supposed to be a poker player. Either way, though, it's a big opportunity for him. I'm sure he's got to be studying that now, like hitting the sims and the charts, freshening up. He's definitely not going to be just spinning slots, ranting about advantage play.
This is Coin Poker's code RDP Trooper moment. Here's a genius take for you. You should appreciate the fact that I'm hiding certain information about certain games. You dumb fucks. I could just blast everything and make everything worse for everyone. But that's not what I'm trying to do. All the dumb bitches on Twitter who is saying that I hide stuff because I think I'm better than everyone else, you're fucking stupid. I've been waiting to say this. I haven't said it yet because I wanted to see if you could figure it out, dumb bitches.
Whoa! Trooper, release the Epstein files. No justice, no peace. Till Troop releases the files. Epstein files. I do want to say though, if you're hating on Troop like this, please stop. Hating on Troop.
Today we're in Atlantic City and we're going to play in a $3,500 entry poker tournament, the main event of this Borgata series with $2 million guaranteed in the prize pool. We've been losing every tournament this series and we're due, and that's how gambling works. So let's... Today we're in Atlantic City. We're here at the World Series of Poker. In this vlog, we play the first two events. It's going better than last year. We're here. We're here at the World Series of Poker. In this vlog, we play the first two events. It's going better than last year. Enjoy.
Aldi is ejaculating so fast, and when you get so anxious about it, it's starting to feel like a chore. Okay, there's nothing embarrassing about ejaculating too soon, but if it happens more often than not when you have sex, check out Sex RX plus Climax Control through Hims. That used to be me and my husband before I discovered this treatment through him. Sex RX plus Climax Control. I swear it saved our sex life. They're all the same. My man and I have been having sex like 5 times a week since he got this prescription. Sex RX plus Climax Control is a compounded pill made with tadalafil plus PE treatment to help men stay hard and last longer. The prescription process is 100% online. It costs less than a lottery ticket per day, no insurance required, and free shipping in a discreet box if prescribed. Getting started is simple. Just fill out this free intake form, answer a few questions about your symptoms and goals, and if appropriate, a licensed provider will prescribe the right personalized treatment for your needs. My husband is back. I'm smiley, like I'm glowing to a whole new level.
We're here at the World Series of Poker. In this vlog, we play the first two events. It's going better than last year. Enjoy. WSOP Day 2. I'm here. Drew was just listening to Baby by Justin Bieber while doing his work. Dogs in a vlog. We can't vlog much because WSOP, blah, 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 WPT fucked it up for everyone, basically. But we're going to play 600 PLO today. And since I suck lately, I don't know if there's going to be one vlog or you're going to see me play 3 tournaments in a vlog. We have to piece it together. Katie and the baby are coming. We have the Trooper game in a couple days. We got so much going on. DJ debriefs on the road. This is life when you're the coolest poker influencers. New York Poker King. it already turns out Ethan Klein and Eli Klein are poker players and fans who are like my number one inspiration YouTubers, and I got to meet them and talk with them a little bit. Now it turns out, and I'm like, fucking Fat Mike is here playing. I didn't even know he liked poker. Drew just met him.
Can you say hi, Ryan? Ryan, I don't know you and I don't like you already.
Apparently he's still here and it was super cool. I gotta get the fuck over there. So anyway, it's like 100 degrees in Vegas, and I took an hour nap before playing. I really needed a crash, but dude, if I get to meet Fat Mike, I don't know what I do. It's really not much to say else. But look, he's my number one all-time Spotify artist, LFX. I love him so much. I've seen him 3 times. If I'm about to get to meet Fat Mike right now, the only other person would be Chad Pennington, and it's my fucking literal hero. And then Trey Parker, I guess, would be the Holy Trinity. Start with 30K, bullet 1. We ended up, there's really no hands. It's not interesting. We got it in bad aces against kings, and then a good hand. Like, once we were all in for that, he was short. It's like, fuck it, you just go all in. It's good against 2 hands. We were up against kings and 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 2,500 left. And we got the straight there, but we lost. Anyway, whatever. It's the POA. We really got here very late. We're pretty short. So we're going to re-enter. Should wait to max late Regit, but I'd rather just have a little bit more playability now. I think it's worth it in this. Obviously, everyone knows about the no patches from rival companies and shit, so I can't wear coin, and the WPT fucked it up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and you're just watching my vlogs, maybe check out this debrief. The other thing is, though, they rejected, despite me working with WSOP being on good terms with them, they rejected everybody who works for coin. Not only blogger passes to film whole cards, but media passes, which is just filming in the room at all. So it's the end of re-entry in the PLO, and Bullet 2 has been going much better than Bullet 1. First hand we played, actually, we limped the 8, deuce, 3, 3 with 2 suits. It was limp, and then a guy pots to 14K. We start with 30K. Ryan Lane calls. It's on us, and there's 2 more limpers behind, and I just degen peel. Guys all in for exactly 14K to my left, and then the 2 other guys fold. So 4 waves, 14K, 16K, 5 comes, 4, 3, 5. So we lost the fucking set, and the straight, which I didn't even realize. Check, we go all in for 16K remaining. Call. We get 2 callers, and now I'm just like, please hold. We end up wasting quads. All we needed was a straight, and we win. We had quads. It's good. I get all of it. All the chips. Yay. You get the bonus for the quads. Thank you. Triple up, near quadruple up right away. Then there were some other hands. We opened like king, something, and then no, real stupid pots. Nothing big. 145.5 at the end of grand 3. Oh, good. I'm in time for my button at least. 408 left, 396 paid. We got lucky with, there's a limp. We had kings on the button with 1 suit. We raised 20K. Fold guy jammed. He clearly has aces, but it's only 37K, so we have to call. We get lucky. We're bringing 2 pair. We got as high as like 225. Only needed 1 bad bet. Other hands are just normal flops. It's open C shit and the fold. And either way, we're approaching the bubble. Like I said, 396 paid, 408 left. 1200 main cap, so we break even on poker for the day. And we have 160K in our stack, 28 bigs. In other words, it's tank time. I think we're about to be in the money. Bad news is we're down to 100K, like 3x starting stack, when we peaked at like 225. I would have got stacked. I'm glad I just played a card. Obviously, it's on the bubble in a big field, easy to catch. But we had aces with 1 suit. Ace, 10, 3. In the small button, we just linked. He checked back. Flop was ace, king, jack. Turn is a king, jack, 10, 8. I'm sorry. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Dude, we had a straight. He said go full river. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. Bother hand for hand. Hopefully, we make the money while we're smoking. We make the money with like 100K, and then we get dealt like queen 10, 9, 4 with 2 suits. Club, spade. We open to min raise 1200 at 366, 2 callers. Flop comes queen jack deuce with 2 diamonds, 1 spade. It won't become relevant. Checks to us. We just check back with the top pair. No need to bet with 1 pair like that. We'll just see what goes down. Turn comes a 4 of diamonds, so the front door flush comes in. Obviously, got to be scared of that. And both the blinds check, and now I check again. I don't think there's really reason to bet. This is how they play flush too. Let's just see what goes down on the river. The river comes a queen. Checks to us. We bet 25K into the pot of whatever, like 38. Small blind pays. Other guy folds. So we win a nice pot there. And then just, so we get up to maybe like 150 again. And then just now we just defended the big blind with 8-8-5-6 with 1 suit. And then this Russian cocksucker pot of the turn. Like, come on, it's dinner. We know you're folding. And then that made me not want to fold. But anyway, we need the way out. Dinner break. In the money. 1200 locked up. Right now we're doing the walk of shame to get our gas station food from 2 years ago, and Diaz and I daily vlog for a whole summer successfully. We have 15 bigs when we go back. Let's get some eggs, some hard-boiled eggs in the 100-degree Vegas heat from the gas station. Put it to work. Actually, dude, I have a system. I gotta get some food from this gas station and some from the 7-Eleven. The casino's right there. I really do have systems for this, you know? If you're in the area, come say hi to me at the gas station. So somehow we got scammed. We have less coming back from there. We have 105 now because we paid the big blind twice. Now, I didn't set this up well in the video, but last hand before dinner break, we were in the big blind. We come back from dinner break, and the first hand is already started, and we've paid the fucking big blind again. What the fuck happened? At least we have the dealer rating system, but it cost me 16K out of my 125K. I'm trying to emotionally move on, but the small blind keeps going, wow, oh, my 4K, my 4K. Trying to get over it, and then the small blind keeps complaining, even though he only lost 4K, and I lost fucking 16, and I'm accepting it, and he's like, wow, 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 wow. And then Dan is talking about it. I got my noise cancelers on.
You explain to 10 people, you're complaining to like 100, 1,000. I think
I'm 3-bet victiming. Yeah, so that's bad, losing 2 of your 12 bigs or whatever the fuck. But anyway, we'll come back. It is what it is. We were down to 13 bigs. We defended the big blind. The king, queen, 10-10. Flop was 10-7-2 or some shit. And he had 9-6-8. You know, he had a wrap. And he got there. And we couldn't pair the board. Can you, look, do me a favor. Don't bust us for like an hour, maybe. You want to just leave us in there, make up for the big blind? Don't press the button for a while. Never mind. Thank you. Thanks. Good luck. Look, well, that sucked. We had king, queen, 10-10. I could have rejammed 3, but at least we got the cash. So we broke even, 1,200. King for 2 bullets out for 2 bullets. So whatever. That was a flip the last hand. That sucks. To defend the big blind. The worst part is I'm never being fucking late for dinner break again, ever. I paid the fucking big blind twice. I'm so pissed. 0 stars for that dealer. Yeah, I learned my lesson. You know, I love the WSOP, but I officially fucking hate Vegas. Yeah, I hate it. It's like Times Square. It's just a fucking zoo. It's a hellscape. But also, you have a chance to have a chance to have a chance. Wow. I feel like I'm in a real fantasy land. Feeling the music. This is cool. Yesterday we didn't play. We recorded a DJ debrief. Monster Stack this year, you can register until the first level of day 2. So that's what we're doing. We're going to have 20 bigs. We start with 50K. They're hour levels. And some people played for 10 hours yesterday like dickheads and back less than that. So good luck us. As always, our goal with day 2 is to accept 20 bigs and just win the first flip. And you know what? I'll say the first 3.
Micah Lasher claims to be a lot of things, but his record shows the opposite. Lasher ran an anti-union group whose PAC helped elect Republicans, and the IDC, which handed Republicans control of the New York State Senate. Lasher lobbied to gut pensions for hundreds of thousands of public employees, and a labor leader even called him anti-teacher and anti-union. Michael Lasher's record tells the real story.
31% of grills will go weenieless this summer. Don't become a summer statistic. Get outside stat with Banana Boat.
Why does my psoriasis always get in the way? I've tried lotions, pills. They haven't done enough for me. I hate that he has to see it. But the day he turned off the light, that broke me. I'm so done.
Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to SoDone.com.
I just busted open one. I'm going to re-enter Max Late Revs, the 1500, monster stack. When I go from the table, I get a report that Elaz is in the area. And I just texted him, meet me, because the last breakup reg is about to happen. I said, meet me in our area. I want to see if he knows what that means. We're here with the slots that ruined our life 2 years ago when we discovered that break is almost over, and I realize he might think I mean the Carlos cake machine, so let me go over there. Danny. Hi. He said he went to the high limit room, so he knew what our spot meant, but I wasn't there already, so I guess I believe him. Oh, fat Danny. All right, so we're max late regging the Monster Con. Good luck, us. 3K big blind. We have 50K chipped. There was Toronto or here. There he is. Organa all around the country. Jesse Palmzoid, one table across from us, fucking shit.
They were contemplating
Tony, fucking Yale, Tony, Ethiopian 6K. We have king 10 of diamonds in like the hijack. We think we can flat. It's fine. I maybe do a small 3-bet sometimes with flat sometimes. Anyway, we go like 4 or 5 ways to the flop, and it's queen 7 with 1 diamond. It checks around, and then another 7. But now there's 2 diamonds out there. We have diamonds. It checks to us again, and I can't help but stab.